All right, the stream is up on Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. Later start today. I went into the details on Twitch. If you want the details, you can go to Twitch and check out the beginning if you'd like. But I've been dealing with some family stuff. I had a family member pass away back where I'm from in Tennessee, and it's caused a... Obviously, that's not good, and there's a lot of sadness around it, but also it's caused some issues with, like, properties and things like that. So anyway, I've been dealing with that. I am late today. But we are here to continue or start a new Anno 117 playthrough. So why am I starting a new playthrough? Well, yesterday we did the entire campaign. That's right, the entire story campaign. It took us only about 8 hours to do the entire story campaign. So the story campaign is shorter than 1800, but I mean, the story campaign in 1800 wasn't anything super special. It's not really what the game is about, so to say. But it is kind of crazy that it was that short. So today, what we're going to do is we're going to start a brand new... And I played around on veteran mode on a normal run toward the end of the stream. Today, I've got the game on Steam now, and I did transfer my information over. So let's get this open, and we'll start a brand new run today. And again, we'll experiment, we'll play around, we'll probably do poorly, and we'll have some fun. Go to Villas. Ian, welcome in. Is there any difference in campaign between characters? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. We might do that one again do that one sometime to check, but kind of want to go into the more standard sandboxy mode and see what that's like. Here on Steam today. So let's go into the Hall of Fame because we did earn some points. So this is a meta progression type system. We looked at this a little bit yesterday, and oddly enough, there are things in here that actually help in your gameplay and alter your gameplay. As you play Latium things or Albion things, you earn fame. Let's see. Where is that? What is this? Yeah, one pass. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Yeah. Anyway, Hall of Fame. I don't know where that stuff is. There's like an accolade list of things to do. I don't remember where that was. Did you find out what the nickname for Rome was? Oh, the secret nickname. I don't think they told me, actually. If they did, I don't remember. So basically, as you get these points, you can spin them on things, right? And the more you spin, it unlocks new tiers. So we're going to do that. We already have... You start out with Mars and Ceres and Neptune and Governor Flagship. You start out with all that. But you can spin it on other things. So let's take a look here. So there are things like, yeah, profile pictures, okay, but unlock a specialist available in the global storage of each profile. So again, we can unlock this, and our discovery radius on our ship is massively increased, right? That's kind of crazy. You start with a captain. These are game-changing things that you unlock through meta progression, which is whatever, I guess. Shipboard Scorpions. Excel at medium-range combat, a more versatile weapon. They are useful for both naval and land assaults. We can add new weapons. There's fountains and things like that. Whatever. I'm going to get this captain because why would I get the other stuff? And I'm going to get this weapon. Now we need to spend 7 more to get to the next tier. So I'll just do this profile picture, I guess. And let's see what tier 2 offers. So we didn't look through every single one of these. We just kind of combed through really quick to see, are there any game altering things? And the answer is yes. A medium-sized ornament to grace your cities. A new skin for your villa and officia. Okay, how it's pronounced in this. Use the cosmetic tool to apply. Another specialist. Actorius Maximinius. Finance specialist. Income in the area plus 1.5 and upkeep cost reduction by 75%. That's pretty huge. That's crazy. Or horizontal meta progression rather than a straight buff. Yeah, I usually... Yeah, things like straight buffs like this in these kind of games is a little bit weird. I like unlocking new like characters and things that have a different way to play. Like you're talking about more of a horizontal progression and open up different ways to play that aren't just like straight up, this is just a good buff to have and it's just worse if you don't have it. And also cosmetic stuff. So it's kind of weird that some of these are locked in here, but it's part of the course for how things typically are now. A new color, a unique soundtrack. A new skin for our flagship, a new sigil for my profile. Well, again, I am going to choose the specialist. Unlock a new governor portrait. It could be, you know what? Sure, we'll unlock a new governor that we can be. How's it going, Kai? And how much more do we need? Let's unlock a new ship skin. Let's unlock this. How much more do I need? You know what? We'll unlock this. We earned these by playing the game in Latium. All right, so we can unlock new god. Unlock the god of swift transaction for all your games. Yes. Unlock the discovery right at the start of the game. Mackerel hauling. Grand-spec mackerel. These dubious lures have indisputable allure. The right bait could draw fish from their favored waters. I don't know what that means. Better fishing? I don't know. There's also a specialist. Economy specialist. Workforce from residents plus 30%, but happiness reduction. Roman material pack. A selection of Roman raw material to get your cities marching. Yields 50 timber, 40 tile, and 30 concrete at the start. What? Like, that's crazy. That's nuts. That's like a super huge boon to the start of your game. Absolutely crazy. So, yeah, we're going to get that. And we're going to try out a new god and a mackerel buff. Like, these are crazy. Are they crazy? I think they're crazy. Crazy, I believe. Crazy. Might as well get the other specialist, right? Might as well unlock the other governor. And 2 more points. We could get whatever is the cheapest, but you know what? We'll get another color. Persimmon. What storage like to add in RG items and vendors? Your storage? 1 use per buy? It's not 1 use per buy. You start out every new playthrough with it. Yeah, it's such a huge boost at the start. I'm saying these things here are really strong. It's crazy. We have 60 more to spend. We'll look through this tier. You know what? I'll go ahead and look through tier 5. We won't look through the Albion one until we play there again and unlock some stuff. There it went finally, Fox. Isn't that crazy? Fox, thank you for the gift sub. Boggy DM, thank you for the 24 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Boggy. Thank you, Fox. An ornament, another specialist. Towers in range have additional attack range, take less workers, cost less, have extra HP. That is a crazy banner. New skin for use the cosmetic. Cool. New skin for your market. Woodcutters can use meadows. Holy crap. Like, look at these buffs. Fuck, yeah, thank you. I don't know why that went through so late. That's insane. That's so good. All right. Well, let's see what tier 5 is. We got music. We got some other things. A specialist. Happiness from sandals. Prestige from sandals. Happiness from reed shoes. Prestige from shoes. Got a foot lover. Bin. We can unlock bin. Aqueduct boost to farms. All farms to benefit from cistern irrigation. We haven't made it to that yet. Good stuff. Another good pack. Sardine, porridge, tunics, and hats starting off. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's go ahead and... a new game. Seems like they like sandals. Yeah. A little bit. Endless mode. Let's be... this person that we unlocked. Sophocles. How's the army stuff? I will tell you that we haven't done a lot of it. The land-based combat does seem like a kind of cool addition, and the gates and walls and palisades and towers and stuff like that. I will also tell you that one of the things I really liked in 1800 was that the naval combat felt really fun and really good, and part of it was because of all the cannons and gunpowder. They had like the perfect sounds, the perfect booms for the cannons and stuff. I do miss that out on the sea. So will we get other kinds of boats that feel as good? Maybe, I don't know, but I do miss that a little bit. So all right, we'll be this lady Sophocles. Making Roman kill boxes. I literally did, yes. So we got attacked by more units than we had yesterday, and I led them down a street between 2 big buildings, and I closed them in with another melee group, and then I shot in the middle with arrows and killed them all. The 1800 combat sounds were really good, yeah. All right, let's go with our persimmon here. Persimmon fish. What I love. Now let's use one of our new ones. When you think grapes, you think persimmon. Adamus Magnus. Difficulty. All right, we are going to do a veteran difficulty. We're going to try out some of the other, I don't really care if we have the hardest or not enemies or whatever. We tried out some of them yesterday. We're going to try out other ones today that we didn't get to try yesterday. So let's see. We didn't have this guy. Actually, maybe I'll do all three of these middle ones. Maybe one of these that we haven't had, and then the other two, whatever. Okay, let's go with this lady. We played against this guy yesterday. He was really, he was brutal. I wonder when they're gonna add a 5-star one. 5-star ones were pretty crazy. You know what? I've changed my mind. We'll go with. I think she's gonna be like 2 pushover. We can always play with more of them later. We'll try all 3 of these. That's fine. Yes, obviously we're not doing the hardest everything, but we're still learning. I'm still experimenting. This will be fun. I really don't like that guy. I don't want to be this guy either. This guy leading the Romans? Yeah, sure. He came over. It's fine. What is this? Visit Ubisoft Connect to unlock the Emperor. The dead Emperor. Get out of here. We do be learning. All right. Yeah, let's go in and experiment. Kelly Green, they were the 2 months. You Kelly Green? They were coming back and resubbing. Time to re-up. Thank you. Simmon is the sun and heat warming the grapes. Clearly. Yes, thank you. Totally made up strat. Totally made up. Yeah, that's right. Choke points were not real. I was cheesing. We will finish out the Albion stuff. All right, is this worth buying if you only play against AI? I've never played against people, and I really like these games. So, I mean, you know yourself better than me, but I do like it quite a lot. But yeah, I like it. I'm not being paid to tell you I like it or anything. No sponsors. They did give me the key, so thanks for the key. But oh, he starts on
Neptune's finest. Ready.
The 4th guy starts on Albion. He's gonna have Albion all to himself during this. That's probably not great. Oh, this map is big too.
Through the waves.
Oh, we start out with weapons now too. So we want to find hopefully an island that has mackerel this time. Starting island that has mackerel would be good.
We advance.
So we were looking for a decent size. These early islands.
Lente.
Wow, there's gotta be an island somewhere. Campaign. We finished the campaign yesterday. This is the endless mode, yeah.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land, you say? All right, what do we got here?
We advance.
Is it a big island? No, that's not what I want.
Through the waves.
Not what I want.
Time flies, as do we.
I don't want it to be
Our scouts have sighted new land.
mackerel-less. Mackerel! An iron!
Festina Lente.
Alright, let's do it.
Through the waves.
Do it. We're gonna set up over here. Hopefully the AI doesn't get here first. Looks like she might settle that island.
So I meet a stranger,
Yes, she settled that
just
island.
as the goldfish implied.
Godfish?
Zara Yutu, ritually pure interpreter
Goatfish.
of omens.
All right, lady. Polite greeting to you. We're gonna be neighbors, so chill out. That's what you want to say to your neighbors when you meet them.
If I was interested in becoming
What's my
a
resolution?
politician, you'd be someone I'd talk
4K.
to.
Forward!
I'm on a 28-inch monitor. I'm playing in 4K with a 4090.
Time flies.
Time flies when you're having fun. As do we. Time flies, as do we.
We advance.
All right. So now we're going to go scout out the areas behind us. And let's get to building here. Okay. So. Oh, look at that. We're gonna build a little crooked. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So we'll put our town in this opening. That looks like a pretty good spot. So let's go ahead and get our wood.
Our scouts
Yeah.
have sighted new land.
We have extra stuff starting out. Yeah, I don't know how that works. In global storage, yeah. I don't see that stuff. Is it on the ship? No? No idea. All right. Let's get woodcutter. Woodcutter now works in the freaking meadow, which is insane. So let's get some roads going out this way. Yeah, we'll get some wood out there. It's fine. Actually, since we can do it in the meadow, it doesn't really matter if we have those trees. We might want those trees for charcoal,
Our
right?
scouts have sighted new
Whatever.
land.
All right. It's that one. And are you telling me that both of those can get to 80 because of the meadow stuff? That's crazy. That doesn't reach. You know what? We'll do the... How much? We have 11 workers. We gotta be careful with that, like that one time. I don't want to get like that one time. Okay. Let's put warehouse. We'll see if we can start with the warehouse. Yesterday, I screwed myself up by doing it. But we'll see. Can't believe that still has... Really? Still have 80?
You want some
Was that meadow buff?
skewer meat?
I think so.
It's fresh.
Larv, thank you for the 80 bits. Thank you, Larv. Very much appreciating. I want spoilers. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I did that again. Okay. We gotta be careful with that.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And we don't have a lot of money. Let's do our building setup over here. A market there eventually, so maybe like here. We'll do some like slanted roads and stuff today too, probably. Maybe. What's that? Because I'm building oddly on this island. Not building on the default grid. No grid, you say?
We
No grid.
advance.
We could see. Yeah, she doesn't have anything yet. I'm gonna see what islands are near us.
Forward!
This donkey's too laden.
So we also don't want to use too much of our starter wood there because these people are gonna
Our
need fish
scouts
right
have
away.
sighted new land.
As we know. fish.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it done. Don't worry. Don't worry. Probably. Or I'll screw it up. Either one's just as likely. Look at the roads because of how I have this set. Oh well. You know what roads are? I do know. Seth, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Seth. Very much appreciated. All right, so we're gonna get these done. Into alt productivity on that temporarily, and on this just to get. Make sure you have the fish for these guys. Get these guys moved in. I wonder what that global thing was. Yeah, it said something about global storage. Maybe you have to set those as on for your playthrough or something. Or maybe veteran gets rid of those. I'm not sure. This will walk 50% slower. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Wait for these guys to get moved in. So how this works, for anyone that hasn't seen, this fish is going to produce 1 ton every minute of sardines. These guys need some food source to move in. One or the other, doesn't matter which one. We are going to supply sardines, although I did... Once again, I shouldn't have done the warehouse, so I might have to correct that. It's different than in the first one. We got some people arriving here. There they are, taking stuff to and from. You guys don't know what band means, yeah?
It's beyond us.
Do you want me to show you? I can show you. All right, let's wish him well. That'll keep happiness, and he will give us 10 pieces of wood. Think about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you were timed out 30 minutes for backseating. I can show you what banding means if you want. Just let me know. Never mind. Just a click of a button. All right, now we have some people moving in. There we go. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and upgrade these.
Something for your consideration.
Yeah, this is about needs for the food. I told you about already. And me. 1 ton of sardines in 1 minute is a lot of fish. It is. But you now know to keep what you see for yourself. It's almost like if you'd read the title yesterday, you would have already known that. Yeah. Splice must stink. I believe so. All right, let's get those ones in, and as long as that's going, we're good. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Okay. There we go. We have our first citizens moving in.
Scouts have sighted new land.
What is she doing over here? How's your place looking? Market already, cheater. What a cheater. All right. We have now unlocked the market and the tavern. So they need one or the other. You don't have to do both, but if you do both, you get benefit of both, right? So market is going to give money and population per building that it impacts, and tavern's going to give population and happiness per building it impacts. So we need a lot more wood. So as we get workers here, we will make another wood setup. But for now, let's keep expanding our houses. We'll just do these blocks here. Eventually we'll shove other things in. But these are good for now. So unlike in 1800, this one, you can supply needs with either one. So like, they only need one or the other. You can supply both for another bonus if you want, but only one or the other. All right. So yeah, we'll get some more wood down. Let's go ahead. We have a few more workers, so we'll get one of these. This is gonna be a lot easier to maintain a bunch of this, like because it's taken the meadow. That's really crazy. So we can like put that there. Pretty overlapped, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Now we got 2 wood places. Excellent. Cool shirt. You have the same one. Oh, nice. I thought it was pretty unique. Unique. I guess I was wrong. And we'll check when she has a quest. She doesn't yet.
Cities are a lot like livers. You get gates and junctions, wings and rivers. And there's also the bitter part.
Livers? Why is the warehouse a problem? So the warehouse, well, basically what I was basically talking about in the beginning is that I didn't have enough workforce to keep all the things running that I had access to. And so if you don't have workforce, like, you know what? I'll go back to the beginning. So these guys, you see how they have this first need? If you don't have a single need filled, they will either not move in at all or they'll leave, right? And so if I put down the houses first, if I run myself out of wood and I don't have the workers to get more wood and I don't have people to get the fish, then the population will go away and we would just lose because we wouldn't have any population. I did that on accident yesterday, last night when I was testing things.
As do we.
So that's why. So if you just use too much of your materials in the beginning and don't have enough workforce to support it, then you can run yourself into problems really quickly, you know. So, all right, we'll do that, and then we will get a market down when we have the opportunity here. Okay, so as you can see, when you place the market, everywhere that's green on the ground is where the market can reach. So everything that has that upward chevron or whatever is going to get 1 extra population and 1 extra income per house. So we will get that there, and then later on we'll get a research where this can reach further. But yeah, the market is going to be important for us. Exploring. Long sleeve, 1 for her. Wearing it yesterday. Yeah, they're really. I'm not lying about it. I mean, no, you don't think I am. I think, but for anyone wondering, I know I have a vested interest in it, but a lot of people that have bought these shirts and are like, "Oh man, these shirts are so comfy." I'm not paying them, as far as you know. As far as you know. All right, so we'll get this down. We could go ahead and do the porridge for more population. That's an option, but let's wait for now. Let's wait. We'll get more population out of this anyway. Just need 1 more wood coming in. We might even do more wood as we get the workers for it. They are comfy thanks to the PayPal. Someday we'll reach 100 sold. Yeah, hopefully. There's our market. All right, so again, at the moment, we don't necessarily have to put a tavern down. The tavern is going to increase our population and happiness. We'll go ahead and put it here as a plan. And then that way we can, well, plan around it. Look how weird the roads are in this angle. All right. Whoops. Okay. So we are going to need a lot more wood coming in.
This may be of interest.
Yeah, so this is telling what I already told you guys about the different needs, and you can stack needs to see what they fill. You see this is filling up now because they are getting their public service, or at least most of these houses are getting their public service. So, you know what? Might leave that one there. So now we can start making clothing for them. All right, so tunics, if we make tunics for them, try tunics. Everyone that has a tunic, every house that has a tunic or whatever is going to give us +2 more income. And then every house that has a hat, every person that has a hat, 1 more income, 1 more happiness. So we're going to start with the tunics. It's also important to keep going in here. Right now we are providing enough fish, but it's almost caught up. So we might want to think about going ahead and putting down another fish, getting ahead of it as we put more people down. So you know what? We'll go ahead and do that. And I think I will just go ahead and do another wood chopper here. Gotta be careful because you start out with very little money on this. Whoops, I did not mean to hit that. What the crap? Let's hit C. So this green line that you see means this can reach a, it shows if it can reach a warehouse. So if I put that there, it can reach this warehouse. Gotta be a little bit careful about how far away it is. Also, if something uses a material, and the place that you put it can be delivered to. Actually, let's move that, and I'll read you my
Scouts have
thoughts.
sighted new land.
So basically, when they cut wood, they're gonna take it to a warehouse. Warehouses are global, unless a place that can use the wood immediately can use it instead. So instead of these wood choppers taking it to the warehouse, they're gonna take it straight to the place that can cut the wood. Move yourself a little closer over the ship. Next to the building window.
I
Oh,
always
yeah, okay.
make enough to make it to next market day.
Have to move it on YouTube as well. That should be better, I think. Let me move the camera on YouTube. There we go. Should be good, I think. Let me know if not. Okay. Keep exploring here. She's gonna have quests for us soon. That's gonna be a way to get a little bit of extra money
Through the waves.
early on here. Right. I want to make sure we grab that right away because we're really low. The distance of the road doesn't really matter in the end, and that's why you're not building everything near the harbor. The distance of the road matters in some situations. However, storage is global. Storage is global. So if they put it like, we don't have to have the woodcutters here, technically, the sawmill. If wood is put into this warehouse and you have another warehouse over here and that's where your sawmills are, they will take the wood out of this and cut it at the sawmill. So yeah, the warehouses and docks are global storage for the island, I should say. Storage for the island. Okay, we can collect this for some...
Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Literally. Now, where road travel time does matter for things, though. So, like, for instance, they actually do move the stuff in a cart to where, you know, so let's say that we have this woodcutter. You see that green line? That green line is reaching the dock, and it's reaching the storage over there. So technically, this is fine, but they would have to bring a cart with a log on it all the way from one of those storages. So you still have to think about it somewhat, but it doesn't have to be as restrictive as it might seem to start. All right, we need another set of citizens here. Okay. We'll go ahead and plan out for future ones. Be careful, though. Those roads are weird I'm doing. Okay, so we are going to need these. This is a 1-for-1. So we produce hemp every minute, 1 ton per minute. And then this uses 1 ton per minute. So these are just 1-for-1s. So we're going to need some space for farm, though. Going to take up a bit. So we're going to go ahead and put it over here. So let's just grab a road.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay. Be careful, we are low in money. All right, so let's do a hemp farm. And you know what? We'll do these a little bit more naturally shaped. Some of these things. It's kind of funny, we were talking about it yesterday. The game that the ANNO developers, Ubisoft or whatever, made it so you can do like different shape roads is the game with the Romans, and the Romans traditionally used very blocky, square, rectangular things. Spin rows increase distance like 1800. I think it did on the tooltip. I think it mentioned it. So yeah, I think so. Okay, so we'll just do this. Oh, that's cool. Look at this circular draw. Neat.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Cool. Okay, so we'll get that made. We are going to need a warehouse over here, so we'll put that here, sure. All right, so there's a new thing in this one that's different than 1800. Can you buy shares on other islands? I don't think so. So the spinner is so these are kind of different than in 1800. In 1800, you basically just put these right next to the place where they were made, right? Or where the materials. However, this also has an area impact. So this artisan building, if I put it over here, we get extra income from all these citizens. So putting these in your town can be really good. So I'm actually going to put the spinner over in part of our town, which normally would be kind of weird, right? But we're going to shove that in there. Now, it is important, though, that it's able to reach a warehouse. So if we do this, we would need to put another warehouse that they can reach in order to make it worthwhile. But we're going to want it artisan places anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. In fact, we'll put it on this side. And the reason why is that we're going to end up having quite a few things here that we need storage for anyway. These water areas. So if I put this over here, we should reach it, right? Yeah. Again, it's going to take them a while to get over to it, but it's not the end of the world right now. So now this spinner is going to have to go all the way over there. It'll be faster later. A hemp farmer does not have OCD. Yeah, look. All right. We definitely need more workers, so let's go ahead and get these ones done. Okay.
Man us! Hold on!
Yeah, it's showing the attributes here. Attributes. Bonus of building is in pause. Full and must be fixed. I haven't tried that.
Time flies, as do we.
I'm guessing no, you wouldn't, or at least not supposed to, but haven't tried it. All right, so yeah, we need more workforce. Let's make sure we have people. We have excess fish. We have a little excess fish, so people can still move in. The market reaches this side. Let's go ahead and do a slightly different setup here. Well, just turned, I guess, huh? Fine now. Again, once we reach the research to where the market stretches further, the influence of the market, this will all work out just fine. So we can come back in here. We can see now that we are still producing barely more fish than what we're using. So the green is what you are currently actively producing. The need is down here, and that need is for your citizens or whatever buildings need it. Also, I did notice yesterday that once you start creating this stuff, before it comes in, it'll show it in light green, so you know. Like right here, we can see we already need a second tunic area. So, but we need more people. So we'll put that, put that down. Okay. So let's grab this. That's pretty crazy. You can draw that way. Cool though. Finally, sponsored by you. You're sponsored by Ubisoft. This is not a sponsor stream now. I got the key from them during a sponsor thing, like in early access. What was that, like 4 months ago? Yeah, this isn't sponsored. Okay. So now we need a second spinner. The thing about the spinner, like I said, as you can see, it has area of effect. We have one here impacting those buildings. We could do one at the dock and get a little bit more money there. We could also put one here to impact those, but I don't want to make another storage place yet. Although I guess we will end up making one right here for some other things, but not worth the money right now. We can also put it over here. Like there is storage there, and it impacts a few of these buildings and eventually more near there. All right, we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. Like the little stone walls. Yeah, there's a lot of little details in the game, which are nice. We're going down, so we can do, let's see. We can assume direct control. Hey, you guys might want to get rid of this bird. Oh my god. The himp. We can go in. Don't breathe too deeply. Alright. We're gonna turn that quest in, and we'll go get more quests. Okay, so we'll have that coming in. And turn this into her.
You honor our agreement.
What does she want?
Sweet melon. I haven't slept for days.
Oh, we can just pick up 5. How much do we have? Well, that's an easy one. So we can get more right away. So we can go here. Nah, you know what? We'll do the pickup. 2 crates. That's fine.
Through the waves.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get our income up. Almost there though. So this one still needs more fashion, more clothing. But if we go in here, we can see we are hitting that now. So that one will get up pretty soon. All right. So let's see. Market reaches over here. We can do a little bit more. Reaches to at least there. Both of those places are covered. Okay. And we can do a couple more. I mean, not all these have to be upgraded immediately anyway. That's okay. All right. Rescue the flotsam. We're on our way for that. Almost positive. Let's see here if we can... Should be getting there. Okay, you see how, like, that's what we can produce? But it's taken longer because the spinner is all the way up here. That's the unfortunate part I was talking about. So you see it's only 38%. Whereas the other spinner... Yeah. Oh, that one's going slow too, because I bet this is backed up. Not as backed up as I thought, actually. Don't inhale. It's like in the old SimCities, yeah. We will need more. I'm going to do a third one and put the spinner here. Let's be absolute menaces and put it this way. No, please. Very organic. Don't do it. Very organic. Okay. Wait, we're at 60-60. Oh, it's how come if this one's not in planning mode and the other one's in planning mode? That's weird. Why it's like that? Oh, that's not what I meant to click, but oh well. right, we'll throw this one here. Gotta buff those, and it'll help us with this clothing. Please no, it's very organic. Look at it. Organic. Look at this one. Look, we missed a spot in there. Also to make circle, circle-ish.
Mariners, hold on! We advance.
All right. All right, so these houses should be getting to the point where they are leveling up soon. We're gonna need more fish soon. Go ahead and get ahead of that. And let's some more houses here. We'll leave that for another place like that. These double roads are gonna really bite me in the butt, I think. Taking up so much space. But it might be good later. Or let's pivot and build the correct way after this. It's the starter base, yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some craziness. Why not? In a little bit. Alright. So this should be pretty close, right? Yeah, we just need the fashion brought, but it should be getting covered really soon. Yeah, they're good. Okay, so everything is good. They're ahead of everything. So some of these houses should be starting to upgrade soon. Two-lane dirt roads. Yep, two-lane dirt roads. So these are quite a bit spread out more than usual. But that'll be the central area. I mean, maybe we'll do the others the other way. Positive income. Oh my goodness, look at us. Look at us.
Through the way.
No. So I had the boat selected. Shit. Don't call it a boat.
Time flies, as do we.
The double lane everywhere. For a future city. Okay. So these should be getting real close now. 0.7. This does say we have enough, right? Yep. Okay, nice. All right. We could increase our population density even more by getting porridge going. We could do more income and happiness with this. We need both, obviously. So the porridge, let's see. These are 1 for 1 as well. So oat farm to porridge. Yeah, we'll do some more farming out here. Sure. Grab another one of these. An oat farm on this side. Then lovely. Okay, so this one has no, the porch stand has no adjacency bonuses, so we're just going to put it nearby this time then. And that'll give us more population than it takes, right? So I guess we can go ahead and do 3 of those too if we wanted. At least start out with 2. Yeah, I know. We're in debt. It'll be okay. Chill out, Ben. A little debt never harmed anyone. Alright, can't we upgrade some houses now? Soon.
Ere?
It's like it literally has. People have died. Whatever, bin. Prove it. The field for one farm should be the farm. You should always do the max. So when you build a building, it'll tell you how many of these it needs to max out its efficiency. The thing in here, that 1 ton per minute on perfect production is based on you having the fields maxed out. So like 80 oat fields is as many as you can get. Are there communal sponges? Nothing I know of. The tavern has been planned but skipped over by so many other buildings. Yes. We don't necessarily need it right now. Although I could finish it off now for the population boost. Probably should. We need to unlock research. We unlock research on the tier 2 citizens. It's the Grammaticus, I believe, is the building. So it's the tier 2 citizens, the plebeians, public service building, one of theirs. Basically have a church, temple, whatever, and the Grammaticus.
Festina Lente.
The temple unlocks the...
I really, really owe you. And not just for this.
Yeah, we don't have...
Waiting for your decree.
All right, let's go find the other person. We can get a quest from them as well. Today's status updated. All right, we can get our first upgraded citizens here. We want to be a little bit careful because we want to make sure we have workers for things. These guys pay more taxes, so bring them in, bring them in.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar.
Okay, with this upgrade,
civilization.
we are going to need tiles. So tile production is a tier 1 thing, but we need it for a lot of the tier 2 stuff. So we'll get this started. Clay pit by the water. We already set up a warehouse there. So
Religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Ere.
all right, we'll go ahead and start with this. We did unlock. Actually, let's look at. Let's look. We unlocked another god, right? Yeah, let's see what Mercury's stuff is. Passive trade is more profitable. Depots, trading piers, and harbor warehouse produce additional prestige. Trade revenue plus 100%. Let's see, Mars productivity. 100% increase on all those. Upkeep cost reduction. Morale increase. Workforce needed reduction for his shrines. Neptune's shrines reduce upkeep cost and increase hit points. He has productivity towards fish related things. She has productivity toward all of these crop related things. Then her shrines give you max population, so more population density. That's all we've unlocked. We'll start with her. I think she's a really good one to start out with on your main island.
Choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
We've seen this one before. So there's a lady claiming things, and depending on our decision here, we get different bonuses. Also, the Emperor will either like or dislike us, and we get buffs or debuffs depending on how much the Emperor likes us or dislikes us. So this will give us +1 happiness everywhere for 4 hours, but the Emperor does not like that. We could pay. That gives us +2 knowledge, which is research, for 4 hours, but -1 belief. And the Emperor does like this, so we get a +5. We could execute her, which is -2 happiness, but +10 with the Emperor. Or we could exile her. This is 10,000, so we can't really afford it. It would put us beyond being in debt. So we should either just exile her and take nothing, or we should take the happiness penalty for reputation change of the Emperor. I can't remember what the first thing with the Emperor is, but we're just going to exile right now.
As ever, we shall obey.
Let's double check that.
I wonder if we will ever see another.
Prot, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you, Prot. Much appreciated. So these are the Emperor buffs for how much.
Light our maps, and now we must tend to them.
Let's see. At this level, island settlement cost reduction can reroll items to traders. 50% better prices for goods. The Emperor. 50% better prices for items. Okay. Is that kind of intrigued?
Why
Yeah,
so
yeah. I
division,
just
Governor?
actually chose
Weaken the
the.
idea of Rome. When together, we can be so much stronger.
I just actually chose our patron god for this one. So for her, basically, as we get more and more devotion for her, she's going to help with all the different like crops and things and increase population. Is like the short of it. Okay, she has a quest for us. I don't have excess porridge right now.
Through the waves.
All right, back we go home. Back we go to our home. Okay, so we're working on this. Okay, so this
some of our work in the fire for the penitents
every 30
watching over
seconds.
us.
So we're gonna need 2 tilers. The area effect of this is reduced fire safety. So let's just bridge over here. Actually, I might put this like really, this time like really far back. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Why not? I'm gonna do 2 of those. A little different. The sky goddess. What the crap is that? Not seen that one. We're gonna need charcoal. So again, the charcoal is going to reduce health and fire safety nearby. We'll go ahead and put it over here. Maybe. It's kind of a distance away from delivering at places, the only problem. Here could be okay. And not great areas. Bridges are kind of expensive. We're already losing money trying to make these tiles. We'll do it here for now, but we might want to be cautious about this. Okay. Now we'll get some tiles coming in. And let's upgrade some more of our buildings in order to get some more income. Charlie, thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, Charlie. Very much appreciated. IR Charlie. IR Baboon. If we can produce garum, we can get 2 more income and more happiness on everyone. That takes mackerel, salt, and garum works. Okay. I'm gonna do that one pretty soon, and then we can have bread. Bread is an option as well. Bread gives us +2 income. Well, actually, +2 population, +1 income, and then more income. Reduce fire safety if we put it near things. And then the Grammaticus we really need to get. Grammaticus is where we start getting knowledge and really get our research going, so. It does have high maintenance costs, so we gotta get our funds up.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Need to keep an eye on this. Let's actually go to consumer goods. We are ahead on pretty much everything right now, so we can throw more homes down. All right, let's do some crazy stuff. It's still double. That's fine. Bread is so good. You guys gonna get emotional again if you choose bread. Oh no. Bread conversations will be back. You're right. These guys looking like here. She settled another place. And she already settled another big island. That's not good. None of the islands near us. We want those two little islands, I guess. It's gonna take a while. I like bread. Everyone likes bread. I have a gluten intolerance, so you probably still like it. You just it doesn't like you. Okay. So the Grammaticus is going to take a little bit of time. Let's just you know what, work towards getting more income, and that will get us more stuff for the Grammaticus. We can go ahead and plan it.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your
Yeah, not
control
yet.
of an island.
Not yet, my friend Ben. Baguettes and salt butter. Oh, here we go again.
I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Time flies, as do we.
Do you have a quest for me?
The island has always been a haven, where people are free to live as they choose.
Through the waves. Mariners.
All right, mayonnaise, garlic bread, and cheesy breadstick. This game so far, yeah, it's been fun so far. If you like the style game, yeah, I mean I do. Okay, we can work on the garum. That's gonna give us quite a bit more money. Let's take a look at these houses here. What else can we improve? Not you. These ones. So we get more income and happiness on the hats. Everything else is good though. So yeah, we're just gonna work on this. Let's work on the garum. Let's see. We will work backwards. So every 90 seconds. Mackerel is so 2 mackerel per 1
My
salt.
sister's children sprout like weeds. Won't none of them be getting sold?
What? Oh, okay. I think I misunderstood what he said at first. Anyway. If we do 2 of these, let's see. Income +1, -2 happiness in the area, though. Be careful with that. Those phone games make you spend lots of money. Yeah, show me what phone games you're playing that look so good. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not like that, no. Okay, let's get this done. So let's go ahead and get 2 of the garum. Again, we can get extra income by putting this places, but it is going to reduce happiness. So like, if I put it there, we get quite a bit more income, but happiness goes down quite a bit. So maybe we won't worry about that too much right now. All right, let's start out by getting 2 mackerel, and salt. Let's leave a gap for later. I'm guessing later this will be able to have a dot go out, like in the other game. All right, salt comes in every 30 seconds, so we need 2 mackerel for that. And then we'll go ahead and put the garum here. Then we'll need more of these, but that should get us started. Because we need to balance the garum a little bit. Remold on the weekends, yeah. So back to remold tomorrow. Okay. That'll help with that. And then we really want to get this in, so we just need the tiles coming in. Okay, so let's just not spend tiles. We could get bread going. Also takes tiles. And then the sanctuary, we will want that at some point. Let's just make a spot for it. I done with Common Extended? Nope. That run is still going. We've only done it for 2 days. Probably have at least, if we don't die, it'll probably have at least 2 to 4 days. Albion Latium provinces work. After you get to Albion, do you unlock trade with Latium again later? So if you are playing the endless mode, you have access with both of them right away. So once you have access to both of them, you can set up trades that go back and forth. So you'll go to the edge of the map with a boat. They'll go to the other. So you can just go between the two as you want, and you can set up trade routes between the two. If you're doing the campaign, you only have access to one at a time until you finish the story. And then you have access to both at the same time. But in the endless mode, as soon as you have access to the other one, you build at both and go back and forth. How does fire control work in Anno 117? So there are different buildings. The main building that you start out with, the first building you start out with, is a city watch for your fire watch. And then you can upgrade that in different ways through research. And there's also other buildings that help that you get through research, like the well and stuff like that. Yeah, basically different buildings. Do the campaign. Yeah, in the campaign, you'll start in Latium, and then it'll move you over to Albion, and then after you're done with the Albion portion, then you get to play as both. If you want to continue after that, it becomes endless sandbox, whatever you want to call it, once the storyline's done. Storyline was fine. A little bit shorter story than 1800, but story nonetheless. All right, are you guys starting to get your... yes. Yeah, they're not coming in yet. Let's double check this. It's gotta take a little bit of time, but we'll check it. Bread, yes, we don't have bread. The hats would be a quick one we can do. We do have the Garum need met already. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time. So we could work on one of the others, or we could work on a need that we haven't done at all.
Even if I
So,
only buys a carrot at the market,
like, we could look at these, but those are gonna require a second island, so we should probably just work on getting our income up on the current island, and then... I'm not sure. These are small islands, so maybe they won't cost that much. But either way, we need to get our income up. So let's work toward that. So we can get some extra income from these. It's 1 sheep to 2 of the felters. All right. And does the sheep have any impact nearby? No impact nearby, so we can just put that wherever. So here's fine. One, 2, 3. And then 2 of these. They do have a area income effect, so we'll put one of them in here. And then we'll put one just nearby. That's fine. So. And we'll go ahead and get a second setup of these, sure. We're going to need them, the population that we just did. So again, 2 of these. We can put one here. That'll increase the income in that area. And then, well, we'll put one down here. Why not? How's the game going? Is it worth it? I like it a lot, yeah. Last time you asked, you were like 30 minutes in it. Yeah, I've liked it a lot so far. We're doing, we started a brand new veteran difficulty run today. So kind of early into that run, but so far it's been good. Oh, crap. Wait, what do we need? Do we need more knowledge? Grammaticus, there we go. There we go. A gift.
Such excellence
Yes,
in
I'll
education.
accept 10,000 bucks.
Your
Thanks.
citizens must be ecstatic.
Any complex mechanics are overwhelming or not?
I tried to get you something nice.
Not really. I mean, it depends. Like, if you're used to these kind of games, no. It's a supply chain game, so some of the supply chains can be, you know, you got to think about those kind of things, like what leads to what and how much of each thing you need. But the game is pretty good about giving you that information, as long as you know where to look for it.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose
Back to this, okay.
wisely.
The other thing I would say is this one has added a little bit more complexity because of adjacency bonuses and buildings that typically didn't have them. So a good example is like in 1800, for the most part, like you would just put your felter here. You put it right next to wherever its material was coming from, the sheep, right? And you would just have those little blocks. However, this one also has area of effect adjacency bonuses to even just like citizen buildings. So that makes it so that the design layout is going to be a little bit different, or you still play that other way, but you get some bonuses by like slotting these things in. I'd also say that before like DLCs and things like that, the number of types of citizens, you don't have a ton of different types. So once you get through all the different types and you get all the supply things unlocked and whatnot, it's much easier to just like kind of see where you want to put stuff. But before you know what there is, and I mean, I don't know everything yet, it's really hard to like build in a way that you won't have to rip down things later and rebuild. But I think that's part of the fun. I mean, it's kind of accurate with city building as well, you know? Oh yeah, no problem. But the main things I would say if you're brand new to this series at all is when you look at these supply chains, like let's look at a simple one like this. When you see it says processing time 1 minute, that means it produces 1 ton for 1 minute. And then this building uses 1 ton of that per minute. So these are just 1 for 1. So every single full oat farm that you put down supplies for 1 porridge stand. And then you will get into some things and even more spread out type things like this. So you see like this produces 1 ton of mackerel, right? The salt produces 1 ton every 30 seconds. So to support both of those together, you would need 2 mackerel places per 1 salt. Pretty straightforward. But then the thing that it goes into is 130. So then you might want 2 of these. In that case, would be 2 tons every 3 minutes. And that's where you start like trying to think out those things. And when things need multiple from different places. So if that makes sense. So that's what I mean by supply chain. If you haven't played a game that has supply chain type things. So it's not like incredibly crazy complex or anything like that. But it is things you have to think about.
That pushes my enterprises forward.
Through the waves!
I wonder if that means we can settle that small island with the money she gave us. Maybe. 362, yep. So it's just an example. Now you don't have to do that, right? Like if you don't need all that extra, like we don't right now, you can go in and you can trade, sell the extra. You know, there are options. Like, so for us right now, we are overproducing mackerel and stuff a little bit. So I can go in here and I can do it per thing if I wanted, or I can set it up to like, all right, right now, just sell excess if we have more than 50 or things getting overstocked. Just sell it to the incoming traders. Then you can set up like your own trade routes and stuff later, but that's just like the default. Okay, so for research, I am going to go like we did last time. I'm going to go to the sewing circles. It's going to make our spinners give us additional knowledge in their area of effect. So that is going to make us research faster. Are you for how much you produce? ANNO 117 still that? Are you talking about this? You have this, and you can break it down by types, and then you can also break it down by island. And you can also compare island to island. So you can select just 2 islands, and it'll show. So that's good for like, let's say you have an island that's producing mackerel. You have another island that's using it for some other process, but
each deity confers unique blessings.
So you want to compare and make sure that it's showing each one, or you're getting enough to that island. You can actually, we only have 1 right now, but you can actually choose like 1 or 2 or 3 islands or entire zones, continents, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if that's the part you were asking or not, but. So I'm gonna get this first, and then I want the size of market range extended. And then I'm going to grab additional night watch. And then additional size on the fire. There's our research set for a little bit. Here, if you're working chain is fine. Yeah. And so the short of it, for anyone that doesn't know, if this line is green, if the green line, the top line is longer than this one, this is what you're supplying. This is the demand. If it's light green, it means you have the infrastructure set up for it, but it hasn't kicked in yet. But the dark green means, yeah, you basically want to see that your dark green is a little bit further or whatever than the white one. Typically, there's caveats, so that's the basics to it. All right. What were we about to do? All right, I want to see if we can settle that other island so we can start working on getting either sandals or soap or whatever. But let's keep working here. Another thing in this one is you have city status. So you have to be kind of careful. We almost don't want to go to 800 population because it increases our fire risk and health risk so much just having the raw population, which is crazy. But anyway, yeah, let's keep working on this because I need more population either way. But these double roads kind of weird. Okay, and let's go ahead and get some more taxes from these guys. Be careful because now we don't have enough of those workers. Sandals and soap. So sandals give us +2 more income, +1 population. Soap is extra population, extra health. The sandal chain is pretty easy. Yeah. Gentrification. And then the soap one, we don't have access to lavender groves on our current island, so let's get the sandals going. We're gonna need more workers to do that though. So let's branch out. Eventually this market's gonna be able to hit a lot of stuff over here. So we'll just go ahead and expand this way. Okay, so 1 salt. Weird setup we got going on. 1 pig farm. So the pig farm does lower health nearby. We're doing these relatively organically, I guess. I'm gonna be careful because I'm gonna waste space if I do it too organically. But we can fill that area in with another farm or something. So 1 pig, 1 salt. Okay. One salt, that should reach a little bit far away, but it's okay. Actually, I think I might do another one of these up there. We're gonna have a bridge there eventually, and we're gonna have water. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we need 2 tanneries. Tanneries also lower the happiness nearby. Fortunately. And then the sandal maker, we can have 4 of those because we have 2 of these. So we're producing 2 tons per minute. Yeah. 4 sandal makers. Population. So again, this one has an area of effect. So we can put sandal makers around the city to help with some increase in our... Here. 1... Have to be sure that they can reach a warehouse though. 2. 3. cuts in a little bit, whatever. Maybe I'll regret that, I don't know. Don't right now. What do you want?
They said only an ass would dream of asking the governor.
Oh, we've had this one
I'm
before.
an ass.
So this cook at the tavern
By my trough.
also leads to getting a specialist.
Fancy things don't grow here.
Time flies, as do we.
I need to go pick that up. Let's go on. Snip, welcome back. All right, so sandals will start coming in. Let's go ahead and check this. We're gonna need more fish and more porridge soon. Let's just go ahead and get ahead of that. Fish, easy one. Porridge. We'll get another oat farm. Oh my god, I did that again. Gotta be careful of that. Well, I did it, so. Now I want to move that actually. That covered that whole area. Excellent. Don't eat it, pigs. Luckily, that's not a thing. Go on, Cannon Father. Campaign, I feel like the game is a bit short in content. For pop. Yeah, I'm not sure why the campaign doesn't go all the way to it. Yeah. I'm not sure. The story is very short compared to 1800. Yep. I mean, I guess most people like play this mode, not really the story, especially after a short time. But yeah, I was also surprised the campaign ended so quickly. But all right, so let's check how we're doing here. We're gonna need more population. So that's gonna kick in and be good. That should kick in. Did we get that one done? Garum is still good. We're gonna need more tunics sometime. Sandals are kicking in. Okay. Need more workforce. All right, more tunics. Solution, rimworld or something? Yeah, everything. The main one I know that from is Satisfactory. City just went up, so our fire rating is really bad. We can pay for a festival. It costs 2k. We do have it. We don't have bakeries, vintners, or breweries on the island. We'd also get a specialist. But I think I'm going to postpone it for now. So we at least have bakeries and stuff. So we'll postpone the festival.
This sample can be free of charge.
All right, let's bring that back. We'll wait on this sanctuary. So now they are going to need either pottery or olive oil. The pottery increases population, also helps with fire safety. Olive oil is money, population, and health. Those are not on our starter island, so we're gonna have to settle elsewhere. This small island has access to olives. This one doesn't have access to either. This one doesn't have access to either. This is the closest.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah. Well, I'll put that off as long as I could, but I guess I got to do this. Alright, let's get a fireplace. Firefighting place. Here. Here. Should get it low enough to not worry too much more, at least for now. But we gotta start thinking about settling that other island. So once we get done with this cook quest, we'll work on that and start. We're gonna end up. Well, we start with a boat, so this ship can actually ferry the stuff back and forth until we get our own produce. So how's our research going? Almost done with the first one. And we have more of that workforce than we need, so we can upgrade some more buildings for more money. There we go. Right, ship's on the way back. It's a new run. This is a new run, yeah. Just started this morning.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
So this is worth it, I believe. So as he's talking there, not only can this now be loaded and unloaded by more people, so it's less backed up, but it also increases our global storage up to 75 tons instead of 50 tons per thing. So we'll get that at some point. Moving fast. It doesn't feel that fast. Let's see what the AI is doing here. She's got double walls and towers and friggin' inner courtyard areas. And let's see what this one is. These are all the same difficulty AIs too, so it's interesting to see the different style. He has a second island going. He's actually building on it too. Doing pretty well. Villa, I don't want to do the villa yet. We will need that to start building up prestige, which we'll look at that after, but right now, I don't want to pay the upkeep. Get this quest done here.
We advance.
Then we'll check the, I guess I'll do the Tapper Island. I don't know. We'll look. Okay, back to the tavern. So we've seen this quest. Add cook quest.
What do we do, Gov?
So basically, we can have them cook a sandal, cook some hemp, or we can just pay for it. Let's have them cook a sandal. Now we can sample it, or we can have him be the judge. We're going to sample it. And then it tastes delicious because it's deep fried in oil or something. So, yeah, we're going to hire him.
That's the way of it, then.
All right, we got our first specialist. Specialist can be put into offices or into your
Thanks for helping out,
villa.
I'll be thinking about that for half a century.
Oh, there it is. The raw material pack. It's in the... Oh my god. Could have used that. Anyway, there's our cook. Happiness from tavern of supply +1. Health from tavern of supply +1. Knowledge from tavern of supply +1. So, you know what? Maybe we will do our villas. We have all the specialists.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Yeah, let's put it, well, I wanted to give all these bonuses right now. That's the thing. So, yeah, we'll put it over here. Surely it'll be fine.
Officers of instrumentation. Do not say I'm not practical. Wear vestments and sustenance.
Yeah, whatever, lady.
Your first
You have your own villa. I
soldiers
saw
think
it.
they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Ready to earn, boss?
Is that the captain? Yeah. Not sure how that one works.
Steady work overcomes all.
So now we have these specialists. This is the only place we can put them right now. Income area effect plus 1.5, upkeep minus 75%. That's crazy. Workforce plus 40%. Happiness minus 2. And then happiness from tavern if supplied. Health from tavern and knowledge from tavern. Excellent. We also got another research done. Alright, we're going to go ahead and upgrade the trading post when we can. We need 25 wood, so I don't have to wait a little bit. Wouldn't mind having a 4th woodcutter, too. I'll think about it. So how does this one work, I wonder? Like, if we put that on the ship...
So weary, Priator.
There's our captain. So now, discovery radius plus 200%, hit points plus 35%, movement speed 20%, and favorable winds angle. I wish I'd remembered to do that. But yeah, I'm curious how this works. Not listed there. Do we just, like, left click to use, huh? But I don't have the space for all of it, so let's wait until we get this upgrade, I guess. 25 wood. Yeah, let's get another wood.
Something for your consideration.
Wood chopper. Wood. And because we have this bonus, the woodcutter doesn't even have to be around wood, which is crazy. So we can put it near one of these underserved, we wanted underserved warehouses. But yeah, I am still gonna put it out here. And then there we go. That'll help. So at 25, we'll upgrade the trading post, then we can use those materials, and we'll go see if we have enough to settle another island. I think the small islands are like 10,000 each for your first one, and the big ones are way more, like 30k or something, 35k. We gotta decide if we want to settle the one with olives or settle the one to have pottery. So let's look at that. So this is a 2... Shane, this is a 1-for-1. Pottery is going to reduce fire risk. The olive press also affects area health nearby. That's good. What does this one do? Yeah, okay. We'll sell the olive island then. trading post, upgrade. And then let's use this. Nice.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
All right, so let's take this wood. Okay, and let's go try to settle an olive island before it's gone. This one has it.
Through the waves.
Yeah. At least it's close by. And Doug. Carvin, but taking a break. Which Carvin? Bonsai pot?
Paying us. Hold on.
I'm not gonna spend anything right now until we see yeah, I'm not gonna spend anything else until we see how much the island costs. We need to upgrade road tiles. You have to get this paved road one researched, which we can. Mass transfer of goods and extending the reach of buildings, so we will do that one. Right now, we are getting the tunics that will give us faster research. And then I'm getting the market reach. And then, yeah. Maybe I'll put that one in after the other ones.
Time flies, as do we.
$25,000 for the tiny island. I guess it must be the difficulty, huh? Oh, man, I don't have that yet. I don't want anyone else to take this friggin' island, though. It's the only one nearby. It has olives. I guess we're just gonna have to wait that out, huh? Not gonna take that long. This, we'll just pack this thing with olives. That's our goal here. Declare war. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. True Romans do need fancy roads. That's right. Okay. Yeah, it won't take very long to get that, actually. Let's see what she's up to here. It's still bullcrap that she's like, how dare you build a villa when your people don't have everything they need? And she has a villa. Her people don't have everything. She's got her second island going pretty well. And I don't think this person's settled a second island yet. Just weird. They are the same difficulty AI. Oh.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a
Hail,
say.
Emperor!
If your attack is going well, you're war. Kissing me cheeks. I like it.
Declare double war? Probably not. There's pirates down there.
There are signs of public unrest.
No. I'm trying to...
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Yeah, but I was putting it off to earn money. Just olives? There are other things, yeah. So, like this will show you your fertility, right? So this island has mackerel, mackerel, iron, mineral, and golds. There's quite a bit, actually. We don't have access on that island to olive or flax or marble or snails. We don't have access to oysters and some other minerals. We don't have access to grapes on our home island. We don't have access to resin. And then there's some stuff that
has started in your city.
There's some stuff that only comes from Albion too. Of course. Are oysters a mineral? Probably not. Sales a resource? And somewhere isn't covered in snails. That's right. We ate them all elsewhere. Already explore the entire map. No, not the entire map. There's a corner over here. There's pirates down here. There's 2 corners we haven't fully explored at the moment.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be...
Yes, I know. All right, so now our research is going to go even faster. We just got sewing circles. So now the stitcher, I think it's called, spinner. The spinner is now going to provide knowledge, or the population in there is going to provide knowledge. So go on, Arenas, welcome in. Fighting war and pushing the big red button. No, I don't have a big red button yet. We got to research that. We don't have access to nukes yet. But right now we're trying to save up 25k to get the Olive Island. We could work on continuing this moment, but again, I don't want to get I didn't even want to get to the 4th tier because that's what's causing a lot of this problematic stuff at the moment. Do we even have Gandhi? Not yet. Haven't unlocked Gandhi yet. So we do need one more sardine, unless they shut. Because they shut it down? Yeah, we do need one more. Okay. Front diplomacy, yeah. Definitely gonna have to get the upgrade for this at some point. Pretty busy. Tiers 1800, so I'm curious if the tiers scale the same way or not. I don't know. It didn't seem as intense. Yeah. And this one I don't think has as many tiers as base 1800 yet. I think there's 4 tiers per continent, and depending on which one you start out on, 4 and 3, I think is how it was. 23, almost there.
Hello, there are 2 gentlemen here to see you.
We've also seen this one.
I am seeing double.
So Brutus gives us 20% more workforce and residents, and then this gives us more income. I think this scales better, so I'm gonna hire Brutus again.
Prudent.
And we're gonna put him.
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and
Yeah, look at
economy
that.
in whichever way you wish.
Almost there. Okay, so we just got the market research. So research going much more quickly now that we got the spinner upgrade. So now the market reaches all this. That's a huge upgrade to the market. So that's going to get us a great bonus. Our next research. Yeah, what do you guys want?
Do not slouch before me and call the posture counterpoise.
Oh, it wants me to click on him. I've already done this, but I showed you guys the reputation. The more reputation we have with the Emperor, we're currently at a +1, the more bonuses we get. Okay, so our current research now, we are getting the Night Watch, so that way our happiness is increased, and then we'll get fire control, and then we'll figure out from there. Maybe the roads after that, I'm not sure. All right, second island. Technically, go ahead and buy it and go in debt. BG3 Monday, Wednesday. All right, there we go.
The difficult second step has been achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
Through the waves.
All right, so this is going to be our olive production place. Let's have them produce some of their own wood. We need a whole lot. Actually, since they can just get wood from plains, we can just put it over here or whatever. All right, let's make sure we have stuff for your fish.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yes, I know. I know. Libertus. All right, that will be a start. Let's take a look at this. Plenty of fish for the emerging populations, so. Undead. What's the difficulty between the difficulty, or difference between the difficulty levels? There's a lot of different things you can tweak, but the big things are island size, amount of resources on islands, how aggressive the enemies are about expanding, taking over islands, attacking, etc. How much the risk of like different things like fire and whatnot, how much things cost, whether it's free to move things or if you get refunds from destroying things. There's lots of little things like that. I do want to take more over there. Yeah, we'll get a little bonus in the population over there. Might as well. You didn't really get some of this stuff processed and sold. I was like waiting.
Through the waves.
Let's see. Pause this right now. Get the fish going. I should have brought some fish. Is it also connected between different islands? No. That you have to bring over by ship. You can set up automated trade between your islands or other people. But no, the shared warehouse is only for islands. I need people to be moving in here. We got some people starting to move in. Yeah, we got a few. Okay, good. And I haven't seen this snail production. Yep, no problem. We'll end up setting some of that up before it's too super long on this. All right, so get a market over here as well. There we go. Now we got people coming in. And really we just want this place to produce a lot of olive oil type stuff. So olive grower, man, that's slow. A ton every 2 minutes. That's 130. Okay. So 3 of these and yeah, okay. And 4. So do we have enough for all that already? Oh, we are going to need some of those workers here. The other option is to get all the olives and ship them back over there and have the workers over there make them. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll do that. Because this also gives health, and we can pump that over there. That's fine. How big are these olive places? Yeah, okay. We'll do that.
Waiting for your decree.
All right. We're probably going to need more of the tiles then, perhaps.
Lente.
Perhaps. We did a trade. Hooray. All right. How big are these olive growers? So we're going to start out with 3 of these, at least. We'll see the size after that. 160. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get these going.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Nope. Working on it right now, friend.
You should take your scholars more seriously. If you don't even know what you don't know, how are you going to start finding out?
Hey, why don't you chill out, lady? I'm working on it. All right, so oh, one more. Okay, so we got 3 of those going. And I guess we don't need more of the tiles right now. So right now we'll have our flagship set up for the trade. So let's go to trade routes, new trade, flagship, and we are going to start there and come here. Okay. We are going to load olives. We're going to unload all. Establish the route. All right, so now we need at least what was it? 4 olive presses over here. Olive presses are going to increase health, so we definitely want to spread those around a little bit. 1, 2. 3. Okay, so once the ship gets back, eventually we'll have that going. I was gonna say snooze for now, maybe. Let's see. Becoming productive. How's Factorio New Horizons going? Pretty well. Your eyes even realize. Who are you, Jaden Smith? Farm has oh, I'll double check. No, I didn't. Thank you. So I need to... thought I dragged the rest, but no, I didn't. Was it middle mouse? There we go. There we go. 60, 60. Okay, there we go. Yeah, thank you. I meant to come back to it, and then I just placed the other one for some reason. But I'm playing this, you don't have to. All right, so we'll get that delivered. It looks like... Well, we can show this thing here. So there we see how it's light green. They're producing enough for 3. I'll need 1. And then we can select this one and see what it shows, right? But you can control and click both, and then this will show how this is lining up. So go tap. Volcano games are just not good at them, so it's struggle.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Okay, so that is going to be working. So now we can just come back here and start working on our main island again. And one of the things we really need to get going is ship production, both from defense against other islands, pirates and whatnot, but also so that we can set up a trade without it being our flagship doing it. So let's see what our main island is currently looking like. It's still saying that we need more sardines, which is surprising to me. I accidentally copy and pasted mackerel. That would explain it. But man, I have 5 of those. What's going on? I in fact did not. Wrong fish. But ew, mackerel. I much prefer sardines, thanks. Okay, we unlocked a new tier here, so we can get an extra shrine, but we don't have concrete to make shrines at the moment. It's at the next tier, I believe. Alright, so that'll be resolved. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna have over. We still don't have any bread produced, so we could do that, but it is a fire hazard. We finally actually do need a little bit more garum. Okay. We only have one of these producing right now, too. Then we'll see about the raw after that. We'll probably be a while before we need to put down more salt anyway. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Soap we're not reducing yet. Row run, everything else. Olives will be coming in. Okay, looks good. And we have more than enough for that population, so we can put down some more of the lower tier housing. One fish is on the road network. Oh, yeah, these are smaller. Yeah. There we go. Different kind of fish and different kind of size of the blueprint. So let's go ahead and get this in now.
Finally, a haven.
She likes religious stuff.
Amid your squalor.
We'll accept your money. Okay.
I can offer you a reward if that will make you help a poor woman.
Someone's got some blessed little heart energy, I think. Fun brain. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you. We love fish. Yeah, but not that fish, apparently. All right. Market reaches pretty far now. So we can put another little spot here. It doesn't quite reach all those.
Your people are ailing.
I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. Because it's not, our health is not that bad. It's just bad luck there. All right. Good enough. Could think about making another little town area with another market somewhere, or at least like here would be a pretty good spot. We have access to the other beach. We also need to get barracks pretty soon, and the shipyard. We need the shipyard on this side. Yeah, I guess so. A little expensive. redo the road sometime. You know what? Once again, let's do this a little bit more organic. Probably not going to look great at the end of the day, but we'll see. All right, rope production is 1 hemp for 2 rope makers. Okay, do that.
You have been building for 2 hours, Eric. May I suggest some refreshments?
Sure. Oh man, again, okay. Games seem deep or shallow compared to previous Anno. I've only really played 1800. I compared this with base game 1800. It has a little bit of both, right? So like the introduction of this like research tree and customizing in that way, and with the gods and the pantheon and stuff like that, definitely more. I think there's less tiers of citizens though. Enjoying the game? Yeah, it's been fun so far. We just finished our additional ship. Let's queue up the upgraded roads next. So 2 rope makers. Man, the rope maker is like pretty large. Does it do any negatives anywhere? No, so we can put it wherever. And the sail is 1 sheep for 3 sail makers. Sails don't have any negative anywhere they are either. Might regret building all this funky instead of just squares over here. And that's definitely going to need its ramp increased. Let me double check this because I was going fast over there. Oh, I do have that backwards. We have 4 of these. 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah. I did it backwards. It has land combat now. Yep. Land combat also. It was pretty fun. I only had a small battle, small war, whatever, yesterday, so I haven't gotten into a big one. But with small numbers, it seemed pretty fun, reasonable. The real answer is I should just put all of these guys into making more of these either way, with whatever population we have here. But how many workers does this take? 6. Okay, perfect. If that's enough room, what resource? Slot. Okay. Then we'll have to
Cock
do
of
more
sardines,
here.
Dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
What does this one look like over here? Oh yeah, we can throw more down. It's fine. Wait, what is that? What is that clip? It doesn't show me the preview because of my chat program. No idea what it is. Okay. Try and get this done. So we should be working towards sales and everything. We'll double check all this. Need more tunics again soon. Sandals are good. Okay. So we can grow the population and then work on sandals. What do you guys need to up again? Oh, you're ready. Okay.
You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Missive from the Emperor. You've been granted the right to settle territory in rainy Albion. Hey, a challenging post, no doubt, but clearly the Emperor has faith in you. At the very limit of the Empire, you will choose to impose the Roman template by force or soften to local ways. Choose wisely. Chiefess Voda, her Scathok tribe set fire to the last governor's villa. You can now enter and settle island of... this time we'll go Roman influence there, too. Last time we went Albion.
You can now travel between different provinces and at great speed.
Hooray. Another ship made, and then we'll go there. We'll just keep building here in the meantime. I'm thinking about making another little population area here. Perhaps. Fun multiplayer? Yeah, there is multiplayer.
Let's cut the bureaucracy. Get this done for me, eh?
I literally can't. Wait. For this effort, the Imperial Court demands a supply of wax tablets. Or inscribed in for hour and 30. I don't have the means. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have let him know that we exist. So if I decline, it's a -5. I mean, sorry, guy.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Maybe give me maybe stop charging me so much to settle on another island. I'll get that done. On that. You want the stuff? Give me the land to make it. All right, let's get that other little population that I mentioned. That'll be good for us to do, I think. And then let's plan a few things out over there. Market. Tavern. And then let's have an area here for like the like these buildings for their boosts, right? And then let's have area for fire, area for happiness. Okay. Okay. Fight Against the Storm also has a leader who expects a lot. Yes, Against the Storm is one of my proudest gaming things that I did. So I played Against the Storm blindly, and every time we beat, and I did it on stream, it's up on YouTube. Every time I beat a level, I upped the difficulty, and we went all the way through Prestige 20 without losing on stream. So it was really crazy. I haven't played any of the DLCs. I haven't played it in a while, so I will be back to it at some point to try out that stuff. But some of the Prestige runs that we ended up winning, I was like 6 seconds from losing. It was pretty stressful. But yeah, it was fun. Really liked Against the Storm. John Gamer, no. I'm sure a lot of it was luck and, I mean, spillover from other things too, but... Alright. That's fine. Let's get this going.
Fire has started in your city.
Wow, they're just barely not able to get there. How's our research going? Soon. Really didn't want to put another one over here yet, but... Okay. Alright. Let's get these guys going. Game was stressful. Yeah, it was really crazy. Like I said, the whole run's on YouTube if you want to see the whole thing. It was, I really liked it though. Very unique experience. It's not the one I meant to upgrade, but oh well. Whatever. Let's go ahead and do it.
Anything more would be frivolous.
Offers me a treaty.
Cloaca Maxima. It's my favorite governor.
See that? Trade treaty. Yeah, we'll work on that. Okay, so we got another research done. So now the range of our fire patrols are going to be good. It's this one. Okay. So we need to start thinking about what else we want here. We could have fishing, huts give income. We could also get something like the... Where are they? The defensive towers? Yeah. We also get watchtowers for more happiness. Latrines. Reduce the running cost of each of your warehouses. Okay. Wells for fire safety. Governor Villa provides the above workforce. Oh, okay, cool. Allow the placement of Latium coastal production buildings in water, eh? That would be good. Oh, we gotta get that sometime. Tree tappers can plant trees on meadows. We don't have that available right away. I think I'll do some more of this prevention type stuff. Increase the number of disease-fighting teams patrolling the streets. Yeah, that seems like another good one. Devote 2 cities to a single patron. Oh yeah, I need to go dedicate that to her. I forgot. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get wells and watchtowers. Can't compare to 1800. It's the same basic game loop concept, but it's been good so far. Let's go dedicate this. Yeah. All right. Let's go see if we can make a ship. Make it to the other world sometime. We're still working on getting the rope. Okay, we'll just keep working on our population until then. There was a way for people to consume stuff. The consumption menu, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We should try to do all these things. We get points for doing this. Building aqueducts. Aqueduct. Have exclusively marble roads. 50 ornaments. Yeah, we'll come by those naturally, I think. Okay. Back we go. We are going to need more sardines and tunics. Let's stay ahead of that, especially the sardine one. Okay. Let's keep building here.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Is it this one? Yes, yes it is. Which section do we not have? We don't have...
Prolific series. May our soils reek ripely in your care, that when seeded they burst forth with abundance.
Okay, hopefully that's good enough for right now. Missing goods. Let's see. We have enough. It's just not getting over there fast enough. Road thing should help that as well. And then, oh, we definitely gotta get the ramps upgraded on some of these. That one's probably gonna get pretty packed at some point. Okay. No boat yet. Let's keep going. Keep building our slum that will not always be a slum. Hopefully. Don't tell the people that live over here that it's slum
Citizens
territory.
are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah. Cocoa Chestnut, give it 18 months. Gold, 18 months. Grass Fishing Extra 33, it's a great game. How's BG3 going so far? It's going well so far. Been fun so far. We're obviously early in, so but having fun so far. Maybe they continue to support 18 months already. That's gold. I appreciate it. all right. Alright. So we can upgrade some of these houses here. We're gonna end up needing tunics. Tunics sometime. Again. Then we can upgrade some of these. There we go. Money, money, money. So we're going to need more tile production sometime. But that's going to increase fire risk again. But I mean... Oh well, maybe. You guys aren't, like, building up a military yet or anything, right? You have one group of spearmen on that island and nothing over there. Okay. Now we're okay. Oh no, it just went to level 5. Ugh. That hit fire safety again. Well. Alright, let's see here. Consumption stuff. We're gonna need more garum sometime. Tunics and hats. Let's deal with that one. These are 1 for 1, yeah. And this does give +1 knowledge, +1 income. So we're going to throw that up here in our new area. And then the hats don't give any bonus, right? No, they have the area effect. More sheep. One of these in. Good. All right, let's see the road and what they take. New roads. We do have concrete starting out, actually, which is surprising. Construction cost per 10 tiles. It does take concrete. Concrete takes limestone and sand. Harbor area. Okay, we can start working on concrete. Let's take a look at the roads here. Maintenance cost per 10 tiles 1.4. Wait on that a little bit. Clarity, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Clarity. Well, that's almost 1 full calendar year. My primary game of the channel. The biggest game of the channel is RimWorld. Knowledge is research. Yeah, so the more knowledge you have, the faster. So the research in this is kind of like in RimWorld in a way. Like every research has an amount of knowledge it takes to research. And so the more knowledge you have, the faster research is. Yeah. And that fire thing is crazy. All right, what do you guys want? Wine and cheese. Cheese is 3 income, 2 population, 2 prestige. We need to check on prestige. I can't remember what all that does. Who's the biggest fan channel and why is it Modwife? Probably because it affords her French fry and other passions. 3 income. -1 knowledge from wine, really? Interesting, but extra belief. What do we need for cheese? Right. We gotta get over to the next continent. The aqueduct. Source is water. Interesting. Oh, Pora, you got the plural now, dude? Made it? Oh, sorry, that's what we just call it here. We say we'll take a large fry, and then you'd be like, hey, it's just 1 fry, it must be a big fry. Does it make you think faster? Yeah, I guess not. How'd you know what I sound like?
Can't stuff all that down me folds.
Just guessing. I want 2 fry, please. 2 fry. 2 fry. UK would eat a potato at you. Be pre-warned. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe that's what I want. Still another tunic. Ah, okay. Tunic. Is there anywhere we don't have one of these yet? We can throw it there. Go farm there sometime.
The truth is never optional.
I mean, it's kind of always optional. I don't think she wants to hear that, though. The games, I've been really looking forward to ANNO 117. Fear who thinks the game's UI and menus look very boring, quickly made. I think, unfortunately, for better or worse, it's the modern UI design. So, same thing with like Civ and things like that. However, I will tell you, I don't know if they will ever change it. When Total Warhammer 3 came out, we all had the same complaint. We're like, what the crap? The UI is so much less cool than the UI in Total Warhammer 2. And it isn't based on which like faction you're using or anything. It's all just red for some reason, right? No matter what you're using. And they eventually changed it. But yeah, modern utilitarian UI thing is very common and rampant for whatever reason. You very seldom get like back with like StarCraft. When playing StarCraft, you're playing Zerg and the UI is all like Zergy and, you know, creep and tentacly and stuff. And you're playing Protoss, it's all shiny and metal and everything. And Terran is all very mechanical. Like, that's really cool. I wish in Civ 7 every UI like that took what your leader had or something and made it related to them. But yeah, unfortunately, this is very common UI these days. Yeah. Yep. Said it wasn't fair that people praised it for having a style. Yeah. With you. I like 7 still, but there's it's definitely is still rough. All right, can we get our new ship done yet? I thought we researched that, did we not? No, we didn't. We did not. We'll get one of these made. Now, we can expend some workforce to make it faster. Increase the minimum speed at the expense of a lot more workers. Right now, I am not too concerned by it. Let's just make one of these. And once that's done, it'll start delivering the olives instead, and then we'll go explore the new world, we'll call it. Not really what it is in this game, but Wells.
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight.
Yeah, we haven't seen aqueducts yet. Let's check that out.
This may be worth your attention.
To distribute water, you need an aqueduct source in a mountain slot. The aqueduct itself and also an aqueduct cistern will distribute the water to its vicinity. Water can only be distributed downhill. Choose a mountain slot high enough to transport the water to the lower part of the island. Cool. Water is a limited resource. All buildings around a cistern benefiting from the aqueduct will consume water. Check the aqueduct menu where you can manage water consumption. Going beer. Wow, so let's look at it. I'm not going to build it right this second, but I'm curious what it looks like here. Aqueduct transport water from the mountains to the cities and can supply water to buildings with nearby cistern. +3 health, +3 fire safety. Theater. A city that can afford to laugh at itself through satire or else to learn from tragedy needs a theater. Nice. That's the highest one we have, huh? That's not super high. Oh, man. Wow. I'm gonna have to build things completely differently going forward. Kind of like the jump to like electricity or something, right? In 1800, base game 1800. Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
The flame that never goes out has gone out.
"20 more years of this ahead of me, and that's if I'm lucky."
Accept my sacrifice. An ox of clay, an ox in spirit.
Any plans for tonight? Some of the boys from the Collegiate fancy choice and fry.
Alright. The game has a day-night cycle, but on my screen it gets so dark during the night cycle that I haven't been using it very much. Okay, how is our new boat coming along? It's almost done. We'll set up that as a trade instead, and then we'll go to the New World. I keep wanting to call it New World from Anno 1800, but it's not really New World. It's Albion. Albion. Let's see how big is the theater? The theater is large.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, Wells, -4 maintenance, -3 workers, +1 fire safety, and how big of an area? Let's see. Definitely you should have left some gaps, huh? But, still worth it, huh? Need more of those. Alright, so let's get that ship going. Go into our trade routes. Gonna edit this. Gonna add in this ship. And we are going to move this ship. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. We're going to add this ship. We're going to remove this ship. And going to update the route. We'll go ahead and drop the olives, the last olives off that we have here.
Festina Lente.
Really enjoying this view better. Eminent domain.
Forward.
Man, setting up tile is going to be pretty annoying, but on the water again, right? Can't believe there's a satellite headed to Mars and they named it Glen with multiple ends. I mean, I know why, but the coincidence is pretty funny. So they're gonna need more tunics, huh? Okay, so Albion. Just a rocket, not satellite. Gotcha.
The Romans probably think this place is weird.
Oh, we haven't seen this.
All of that. But then if a Celt saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's two different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to meet.
They removed the pants line. In the early access that I played like 4 months ago or whatever, there was an extra sentence at the end of that. I wonder why they removed that. Think it was offensive? I don't know.
Fabius Gemellus Corvinus, Procurator. You must be the newest governor. Mars knows we need help.
King Jorgwen, once and future king of Breton. Come to
Polite greeting, my friend.
stranger.
Governor. All right.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah. So
Upstanding conduct.
oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I think they're gonna add North Africa if I remember right. Governor.
Festina Lente.
Oh no, wait. Okay, that's not too bad. The way to Albion is right over there. If we control that island, I think we'll be okay. Change cap. It's a marketing thing. It'll change back. It's working. It's working, Frelzo. It's working on you right now. What is it? Black Ops? Someone's talking about? The marketing thing is that Black Ops is so popular that even the Kappa emote has gone to play it. So I think they're supposed to change it back based on what people were saying. I hate this. Thanks, I hate this. We need more of those workers. Man, the fire risk is crazy. Crazy. Kappa. Shrine of Ceres unlocked.
Citizens are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Yeah, okay. Let me double check. So we need, that's fine. Chris unhappy. We need, another porridge. I mean, we can do another porridge. Fine. We'll do that. Oats. The oats.
Fire has started in your city.
Yeah. I need to go build a bunch of wells, and I needed a workforce to do it, so. Where's the fire this time? Oh god, it's not over here, is it? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Charge people putting out fires. Looks the same on your TV. Oh, there he is with the Santa Claus hat, though. Apparently he just went to put a Santa Claus hat on. Got it. Okay. So let's see here. City Watch. Well. Should have left some more places open, but I didn't know. I didn't know. So I could move this down. It costs a little bit of money. But... well. Which tower? A grail? No, that's a different thing. Another governor settled an island. You take it easy. Hooray. Good. Obviously. Oh, right. I needed more tile production, but the problem is those cause fires. We gotta see what other research is for fire reduction. Holy crap. I mean, I guess the aqueducts, right? Here's another one. Fire safety area effect +1. Way down there, though. This. What do you have down here? Latin water construction. Yeah, we saw that. That would be good. More Libertas workforce just from existing. That's also good. Aqueducts boost farming. Just be that carts load, unload goods at a warehouse. We probably need the warehouse upgrade sometime soon too. That one we can knock out pretty quickly. The art of gift giving allows you to gift large amounts of money to other governors. Repair ruined buildings. Yeah, I gotta get down to more firefighting stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. More workforce also means more fires put out, though. Maybe we'll go after that. Kenzie at the NES Zoo got loose. They caught it. Well, at least everyone's safe. Other basins can supply more water. I mean, that's kind of a firefighting thing as well. Can't even get down to that right now. Let's do extra loading ramps next. Maybe a quick one. And then I guess let's work towards this. It's going to take a long time. I guess maybe we should also unlock the extra health building, huh? Effect range of the Grammaticus. That also would increase, choose the Roman path in Albion. That would also increase our knowledge. Let's let it do those for right now. Gift giving. That's right. Alright, where's my ship here?
Through the waves!
Wait. Where's my other ship?
Time flies, as do we.
It started us with this one. Hang on. Whatever. Let's go look around.
Festina Lente.
There's an island right there. It's all on the way. Yeah, it's still not there, which is surprising. It's almost there. There we go. Oops.
Salway, Praetor. Festina Lente.
Be here soon. It'll be interesting to see where it comes through at. Hopefully just right over here, and we'll have a pretty safe passage, I think.
Time flies, as do we.
I always keep an extra tent handy, no matter where I sleep. You never know when you have to leave in a hurry.
Neptune's finest, ready. Through the waves. Festina Lente.
Yeah, we'll go Rome here as well.
New land.
This time. Last time we did the mix. This time we'll go Rome.
Time flies.
Okay, this
As do
has
we.
flax, iron, copper, tin.
So way, Praetor.
No idea what it's going to cost to settle over here, but we're saving up money right now, so...
So way, Praetor.
Of course, you must be the new governor. You're welcome to drop in at the hill fort of the capital. I'm Max, their chief.
Mariners, forward!
Thanks. You sound very confident in being chief, Mr. Anxious. His name is literally... His last name is literally Anxious.
Ready!
Yeah, we should have enough cash, hopefully. I think the most we've seen settling so far is like 30 grand, so...
Time flies. As do we.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Alright, what is this one? Another small one. No, we want a big island.
Lente.
One also has resin.
You are also a scientist. I knew it.
Mariners, forward!
We got here
Apparently, we share some common
beaver,
principles.
Odie's, dyes and herbs.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
We advance.
That one's gonna be done pretty quick. I mean, I guess I'll just queue that up so it's like we need something getting researched all the time. This is a new start. I started today. Yeah.
Neptune's finest.
No, we just made it to Albion, our main provinces in Latium. That would have been a nice big island to get. Fortunately, already taken. And we might end up just going with this island here. I mean, we can get Ox, which is one of the things we need. It's also close to the
We stand.
exit,
waiting.
you know.
We advance.
Not exactly what I wanted, but almost all Mediterraneans. A lot of space for DLC. Yeah, I think there's some word on some of it. I think North Africa is one of them, and it makes sense. Like in the story campaign, you're talking with...
Our scouts have sighted new
Oh my god, you're here already too? Christ. We might just settle that big island.
As do we.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Mariners,
At least then we have a big island presence here before it's scooped up. Alright, we'll do it. Let's see.
through the waves.
It's a small coast, but... There.
What could you possibly require?
Game good for beginners? I think so. There's lots of like different difficulty levers and stuff like that. And even if you haven't played like an Anno game before, if you played other colony builder and management games or supply chain games, it should come relatively easy. It does have a lot of pop-ups and things. I would say make sure you read those pop-ups and tutorial things. Just leave on full tutorial for a while. But there's two main things I would say to keep an eye on. I'll show you really quick. I won't go in super detail unless you have any questions, but big things are like when you are creating something, we'll take a very simple one. So like this one, you see how this says it produces every minute, and the thing that uses it also produces every minute. So these you just do one for one. You put this down, one for one. And then you'll get things that get more complex, like this one, these pigs produce every 30 seconds, salt every 30 seconds. Okay, no problem. But this is every minute. So I need 2 of these to use all those materials. And then the sandals produce every 2 minutes. So in order to cover this, you know, you got to start doing different amounts of buildings. It's not all going to be one for one. So that's one thing to keep an eye on. The other thing is coming here fairly often. And it's not always the case, but generally speaking, the green is how much you're providing. The white is how much you need. And as long as your green is the same or bigger than the white on your consumer stuff, you're pretty good. That's kind of what you want to work toward. Stay in the positive for money, you know, be making profits, and then keep green same or bigger than the whites, and work on supply chains and just go from there. I think that's the only real things you need as a... It might help out a little bit as a beginner. I mean, there's a lot of things, right? But the basics, I guess. It'll be interesting to see what all DLC type stuff they do.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, let's settle this and get started here. That island is kind of... Not really... Man, that island kind of sucks.
Away, Praetor.
And they haven't been here very long either. That kind of sucks that we didn't get some of those. He's started here, so... Alright. Oh, our first one is free here. Excellent.
What could you possibly require?
Okay, so let's go ahead and go in, and we'll do Saris here also, I guess. Oh, already is set for Saris. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
Who's that? Panzer. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Panzer. Very much appreciated. And I guess our population center's got to be over here, which... there is a beach there, but I didn't want it facing her. I wanted it facing out, so... We settled at a worse beach in order to have our trade post. Because if they destroy your trade post and you don't have a villa, then you lose the island, so... Right. We've got the resources, though, I guess, right? So... Alright, let's get some stuff set up here. Waiter residence. We're gonna leave a little bit of a gap this time, I think. So let's do some stuff like this so we can fit those extra buildings in. There's gonna be a latrine needed too. I'm really curious. Let's see what the size is on those. So I might do this differently still. This will be a good experimental place. So the well, the 2x2. The watchtower is a 2x2. Just to set little places for them. Timer's flying down, I know. Put in a lot of hours. Okay, so these guys need some food. You can either give them cockles, which is very easy to do and will increase population happiness, or eels for the money. Let's
Our scouts have sighted
do the
new
happiness.
land.
Easy one here. Cockles.
There are signs of public unrest.
Where?
There are signs of public unrest.
Yeah, I know I'm here. The Custodia are already there, so I think it's fine. Let's just worry about the new area. Get that built up. We need to get Oxit back. Or we can process them here and send them back, either way. But... Alright.
Never out of water long in my line of work.
Cockle
Skin of a
pickler.
new-
Okay. So... Okay, I'll leave some space for that too. And we'll go ahead and check on them here. So yeah, they still have enough food for that amount of people. So we'll unlock that pretty quickly once that's done. That's still exploring. We could go ahead and send this back. I want to go check and make sure we are getting enough olives moved. Might not be. Individual timer contribution. Yeah. I have an idea, but I mean, it depends on who Anonymous is, but I think it's several Anonymouses, but I kind of don't even want to say the idea of who all the list would be for the timers. There's been so many people too, right? So, God, the fire risk here is insane. We got to figure out the aqueduct thing. Also need to get an island settled that has a tapper. So here, before it's taken. All right, so let's make another boat. Yeah, just another civilian boat. We'll use that one. For 200. Yeah, it's been crazy. Crazy amounts. Man, that fire stuff is insane. I think the aqueducts are the way to go. And we did start with a little concrete, even though we don't have production of it. So let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Oh, right. I need more tile production. That's one thing that going on. This is the highest point. Aries. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? Closet, like crawling up the wall or something. So, like... Yeah, I mean, let's just look at this. So if you place one of these, how does this work? Is that the part that needs connected? Probably. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Everything is perfect for the governor's visit.
Maybe something like that. No water supplied, yeah. So that would be 8.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
18. So we actually have enough to do that. Promise Cat Tower and Cam still were to be found or seen. I mean, I guess let's get it started and see. Like, I don't know. See, I'll keep on it. Whatever, we can figure it out.
Irrigation is the basis of all things. Without it, we would almost certainly starve.
Mm-hmm.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I see the water flow there, and I'm curious about that. AI made talking people? I don't think that talking people are AI, right? Yeah, we just don't have enough to reach. Okay, we'll get it planned. We'll work on it again. Not sure if that's how that works. Talking about water.
Construction of a ship
I don't think
has
those
finished.
are AI, yeah. Aqueducts. Ducks. Alright. Back here. Aqueducts. Alright, let's get this working again, and then we'll go back after the tile's done, and we'll get the concrete going. To make sure this is self-sufficient, and we can at least start sending some stuff back. Alright. Market, let's get that down. And Arctic Hearth, sure. We need wood. Right, I didn't get that set up here. Just put that there for now, whatever. Because it uses, yeah. It actually uses planes because we got that upgrade, so. All right, let's even get started on that. And we'll do a second one somewhere too. We are going to need one of these to supply some of the bonus buildings, so put that there, and then we'll leave that as a gap for other things.
The materials haven't arrived.
That's an ornament. I'm going to hit C. All right, let that do its work. Is this still exploring?
We advance.
Maybe I'll send the flagship back. Ah, no, it's okay. While that's building up, we will go back and... Yeah, but I'm almost certain these characters are not AI, so...
Hail! Welcome to this Hall of the Hallowed.
Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Goods. Yeah, is that getting built over there? We might need another ship going back and forth. It's a little built up. Quack jokes. Most of these jokes are foul. All right, concrete. This is going to be... Yeah, it's fine. So limestone is 30. This is 45. That's 130. Okay. All right. We don't have to like full utilize it all at the moment. I mean, if we don't want to, we'll go ahead and get started. So limestone quarry. Don't want to build over there. We'll do it back here.
Your people are ailing.
Oh, we don't have one up here yet. Yeah.
Us wayward souls want guiding.
So we've seen this before too. It's okay. He splashed the mud on us. It's whatever.
It's your song.
Your people
Lord
are
of the
ailing.
Fenland.
Patricia.
May your river run clear.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
How's our research going? It's good. All right, we got one of those for now. We'll just get one sand refinery. We need to get that upgrade that we can build stuff further out, but that'll have to wait for a moment. And then the concrete, we'll go ahead and put 2 of these down. Maintenance, minus 11. Okay, that's fine. How big are these? No adjacency problems. Okay. Oh. There's a mountain slot literally right there. Hmm. It's okay. Oh, we already set it up. It's fine. Wizard needs food badly. You're playing Gauntlet? You've been playing this too. I saw some pop-ups of achievements. So I know what you've been doing. Are you liking this so far, Trisha? Okay, we got that other ship made. Yes, okay.
What could you possibly require?
Which combat does this game have? Looks like something your mom would love unless there's combat. There is combat, but you can turn it off. You can change the difficulty. There's, traditionally, it's mainly naval combat. This has added ground-based combat as well. Loving it. Might be the best anno for you so far. Been having fun as well.
Very nice.
But yeah, there is combat. Naval and ground combat, but you can turn it off. You can even turn off all AIs and all pirates and literally just play as the entire world is open to build and manage and set up trades or whatever. Lots of adjustable difficulties. All right, so let's see if we can go settle this. Pretty small, but we need the tappers done. I think that's where that's, yeah. Okay. And we'll start getting concrete in. It would take a little bit. Let's double check needs. Garum and tunics are just barely under. That's okay right now. We'll work on those, but maybe we should go ahead and get the tunic set up and then expand on this. Although the fire is kind of crazy. We have all the workers we need. We just let the concrete build up, I suppose. Okay, back over to the other continent. Who needs wizard badly? Red warrior is about to die. Going it, but that's internal politics. Yeah, it's up to you, you know, which levers you leave where in this for sure. She has 2 islands already over here.
Time flies, as do we.
Veteran AI. All right. Yeah, let's just get all this set up. Don't necessarily need that one yet. Okay. Let's check this out. You guys are good. We put a few more houses down. So 1, 2. I'm gonna leave a gap there for some stuff. Okay, and we'll get more of this food. Hungry, what should you do? You could eat the dandelions as offered, but I probably wouldn't. All right, we can now get them shoes or tunics. Tunics for money, shoes for money and health. The main thing that we want from here for now. Go back and check. I'm hitting the wrong button on that, but. Let's see. Ox. That's right. I want cheese to be made. Need to haul cheese back. Okay.
So way, Praetor.
How much is this? Do it.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
All right, and this island is going to be for tappers, right? So let's get some of these workers on here. Their food.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, we did the double thing again on accident. We did this. Too late now. We're in too deep. Just do it. I'd say I had no parts in this, but you did. Just didn't know. Okay. How are we doing on unlocking the next ship? We're working on it. Okay. All right. Workforce coming in, and then let's see. Forest tapper. So we'll need to bring some of those plates over here. We need to make more of those. Let's dump this. We'll get some more.
Time flies, as do we.
Wait on that next ship. It's gonna up the fire risk, but I mean, what we gotta do about it? Our risk has been awful already. This is 2 tilers. Guess I could have put it over here. Oh, well. Oh, well. We have another clay there if we want it. All right, more tiles. Ship's on its way. It's very slow. There, you can use overhead. Change the world. Yeah, this one as well, I guess. How are we doing over here? You guys gonna want tunics? Do that. These are 1 for 1, so pretty easy. Got space somewhere. We'll probably do our special building up there. All right, himp us up. And then spinner, income and knowledge. We'll drop one of those here. Tunic. We're gonna have more workforce here. Might as well go ahead and get a second one of these. They're gonna need it, so. Imagine how annoying it would be to have this actual field. Instead of having it all like grouped up in a square area, just have a really long row to walk all the way down. And we can put a well there, I guess, for the future. Or, well, not yet, but... An island Albion. God, they are settling over here like crazy. I see why they weren't settling much else on the other continent. It's because they were over here scooping all this crap up. See, plenty of food. Gonna be... We have extra tunics. Good.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Travel time doesn't matter here, you gather? What do you mean? Travel time does matter, but it depends on what kind of travel you're meaning. Oh, you mean like because the fields in that scenario where the fields? Yeah. The fields are basically just cosmetic. Don't misplace your cockles. If you had like a 1 by 120, it gets harvested the same speed, as far as I'm aware. All right, back here we go. How are you guys doing? Good. We can put more citizens here. Made this all funky again. That's okay. That's for future us to worry about, probably. All right. So we want to get resin tappers down. And we could make it all here. No, we can't. No rivers here. So we'll just be sending this over. The resin tapper does take the second class of citizens, so...
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Okay, so here in the new world, we can decide whether we want to go Roman or Albion. We went Albion last time. We'll do Roman this time. But let's get this set up. These are going to need to be improved, yeah. We also need to bring...
Waiting for your decree.
You can automate this too, but
Through the waves.
need to right now. All right, markets. Range setup. Fine, we'll go ahead and get their clothing set up as well. Tunic thing there, one over at the town. Roman, I thought you were settling. A little bit of both. Alter a lot of your cosmetics. It does alter the cosmetics a lot, but also has gameplay reasons as well. Different ones of them need and want different things, and then also it impacts how the other NPCs and enemies see you as well. Whether they want to work with you and be friendly, diplomatic, or they are more likely to attack you. Stuff like that. Okay, over on those, a little under on that, but we should, once that comes through, be able to start upgrading these guys.
My name on it. I practiced.
So like here, well, are any of these ready? We're not quite ready yet. Almost. Perfect supply. We'll check this. Yeah, they should be ready to upgrade soon. Shoes. Yeah, you probably don't need shoes. Don't worry about it. Creechyford.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's finest! Ready!
Alright, let's drop this off.
Festina Lente.
And how close are these guys? What do you guys need? Get on tunics, get on fish. You're gonna need more fish at some point before too long though. Let's go ahead and throw one down.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
No, they just don't have the tunic supplied yet. Okay. Then how are we doing over here? Everything's still good? We do want to set up more olive growth. Also should keep an eye on military on these other guys. They're in good standing with us right now though, so I think we're all right. All right. How's the research going? New ship almost researched. We'll make one of those, and this will help a lot. How are you doing with military? She only has the one group of spearmen that are encamped. What do you want?
May I remind you of a certain topic?
Marshes, yeah. They also only have one spearman encamped. It really seems like we could rush military even on this difficulty and just like stomp on these guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how hard it is. Don't seem as crazy defensive in comparison. I mean, they have ships though. Maybe they just kill all the stuff with ships. They don't seem to be building very big land armies. Aether. Maybe the resub. Not even really a resub, is it? Converted Prime to Tier 1. Thank you, Aether. Panzer, thank you for the 11 months as well. Almost one full calendar year. It doesn't even show me the 6 month in advance for some reason on the upgrade. I'll trust you though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not sure why it doesn't show it. And our roads here are like really weird. Let's go on the planner. She is out there. She can't be reasoned with. She can't be bargained with. She doesn't feel pity, fear, or remorse. She absolutely will not stop ever because all she wants for Christmas is you. Well, seat's taken. Doesn't even make sense. Seat's taken. Mariah C. Lovecraft. Sorry, Mariah. Get in line. Oh, crappy setup I have on this island. Really shouldn't have done the build off grid always. How much they should have done. It's a Forrest Gump line. It's taken. Weird build here. Get on fish, get on tunics. Okay. Tappers. Oh, did you bring more? You did not.
Ready.
Hey, a new boat. A new ship. 40 to 90. Oh, yeah. This takes more people is the only thing. Get it done. SCP now or something. Remember, but dirty jokes are always funnier. We're gonna need more of these ships, like quite a bit. Because if I look in here, Latium, we are making plenty. We have the capacity to make way more, but the raw ingredient isn't getting over here as fast. Those haven't kicked in yet either, though. Okay, let's go. There's a Garfield one. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. That was pretty popular years ago. Allows you to build one more serum. Okay, we're settled island Latium. See that. How's our concrete coming? So we can start working on this again. Might be built incorrectly, I don't know.
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
So that's supplying 100. This is only taking 10. Okay. Interesting. Advice you have for new streamers? I don't know, I guess, why you are streaming. The first piece of advice would probably be like, some people go in and like, I'm gonna make this a thing, and they quit their day job and things like that. I wouldn't do that. My advice right now, which you'll probably hear from almost everyone, is if you can, make a schedule and stick to it, so that when people do learn your schedule, they'll know that you are there during that time, and be like lenient on it. Start with like a small schedule, and then if you can stream more, whatever. Then I would also say take whatever time you have to stream, and then half that, and then use that other half to make videos, edit things, make shorts, make clips, whatever, and post those literally everywhere you can. I would also say to do as much dual streaming right off the bat as you can. There's no rules against that anymore, so you can multicast to Twitch and YouTube, especially those two at the same time, and other places. Those are the big ones that I would say. Now, again, like, outside of that, it's really what type of stream. Like, I would say right off the bat, try to foster whatever kind of stream environment that you want. Like, if you want you and your viewers being like nasty to each other and yell at each other and screaming and excited all the time or whatever, then do that. But if you don't want that, don't put on that facade, because you'll learn to hate it. I like this game, so it was advertised on Steam. Wanted to see some gameplay, found my stream. The game is good. It is if you've never played one of these, it's a base building, city management type game that's about supply chains. And the main draw of the Anno games is that you build on islands, and not all the islands have all the resources. So you have to set up automated trade routes with your own ships and things like that, including to other lands, like we have just got this one. But it is a supply chain management game where you set up these supply chains on different lands, different islands, and trade one another. You have to protect your ships. Of course, if you don't like combat related things, you can also turn off the combat or turn it really low. You can even turn off all NPCs and literally just play it as only a base building thing. You can also play it in order to make like pretty big, like pretty cities and beautification. There's a lot of different ways to play it, but there is combat both land and sea, with emphasis on sea mainly. But yeah, it's a really good series, a really good game. All islands are created equal, yeah. Test you on managing supply chains and multitasking, yeah. It does have pause. In fact, with this title, you can actually build while in pause. I think in, I don't know if that was a difficulty slider or whatever. I think in 1800, you actually couldn't build while pause, but you can in this one. But yeah, if you have any specific questions, let me know. What's land combat like? It's fine. I've only had one small engagement on the last playthrough that we did yesterday. It's pretty much like there's like 3 different kinds of units basically, and it's a little bit of a rock paper scissors. There's unit upkeep, there's encampments, there's defensive things, there's towers to shoot from, walls and palisades. So 1800 didn't have the land combat. Is there spoons? I don't think so. Not explicitly. All right, so back to this island over here. So right now we're trying to get this island built up a little bit. So once again, supply chain thing. So like they want this pottery. Pottery needs the resin tapper. And so we are on this island to get resin and send back over. We are making a better, faster ship to go and trade with our island. You can also trade with the NPCs and attack the NPCs, whatever.
Waiting for your decree.
People share the load a little bit. Celtic path or Roman path is talked about. Appeasing the old gods, better supply and production. What's that like? Yeah, I can show some of that stuff too. Let me get this loaded. You know what? We'll just load this down. And let's get it sent over here. So basically, there are pantheons that you can unlock, these religious ones, and you can dedicate each island to a different god or goddess if you want, and it gives some passive bonuses. So it's not like you're not gonna be summoning sea creatures or like fighting with heroes or something like that, but it's just like passive things from what they believe in. So you can set each island to be a separate god or goddess, or the same. There's also a there are Roman gods and there are Celtic gods, and you can unlock more. And you can mix and match, but each island is its own. And then your island produces devotion, which unlocks additional perks for that one. And as far as choosing which route you go on things, so let's go back to Albion. Where's my hydrate? I know that. A lot like Anno 1800. Well, I mean, it's the same. Yeah, it's like a series, so. Is it worth 60 bucks? I don't know. I mean, I like it, but.
I await your instruction.
An elder woman wearing manacles stands before you, flanked by custodians. A young man died from drinking a love potion sold by this woman in the market of Placentia. Bin announces the woman pleads that many have survived and benefited from her medicines, and the man was sickly. Follow Imperial guidance. +2 prestige, -1 happiness for 4 hours. Show mercy in exile. +2 happiness, -1 prestige, 4 hours. She has no effect. Sends her to hard labor. Placentia. Prestige is important, but everyone kind of likes this right now, so we'll exile her.
A worthy judgment, perchance.
Okay, so as far as the other part of this, so here on Albion, if we upgrade these to tier 2 citizens, you get to choose, and you can mix and match this even on the same island. You can choose more of a Roman influence. They need and want certain things. They also get additional benefits, like you get more research with these, you get more devotion or belief with these guys. And it unlocks additional techs and things that you can do. So for instance, if you go more Roman side, the natives here are going to dislike you more. But they can actually literally drain swamps and make bigger areas in here. Last time we went with the Celtic. So we're going to go with the Roman, mono-Celtic. And it changes what the buildings look like and everything as well. But it does have gameplay impact in addition. We've unlocked sausage. The pathway options, yeah. And the research thing is a big improvement, I think. I really like the research tree. So you can like choose what you go into. And how you develop your, especially in the early game, right? How you develop your civilization.
Construction of a ship has
yeah, as far as this being similar to 1800, I mean, it's the same genre and it's literally the same series. So it's there's gonna be a lot of crossover. If it wasn't, it would be a spin-off, right? So it's like all Civilization games are similar to previous Civilization games. Yeah, the tech tree is really nice. So, okay, back to what we were working on here. We gotta get this done. Is that ship back?
We stand.
There it is, almost loaded, weighed down here. We might get their own production of wood here just to get built up a little bit. We'll sell the excess. Also way different mechanically. Yeah, and of course, I know it sucks to say, the game will be expanded on a ton with DLCs and stuff, but I feel like the base game as is, for me, the base game has a lot of things that feel better than base game 1800 before DLCs. I have no idea what any of that means. Let's go Nero.
So, Praetor.
All right. So our workforce, how much do we need for these? It's 4 of them each. So we are going to have to upgrade more of this. That's okay though. And then how much does this take up? Now there's an upgrade that we won't need the forests anymore at some point. So but right now we need them. The launcher, it's on Steam as of, I'm playing through Steam. I don't even know if it did the launcher first or not, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, value is to each their own, like, of course. I guess you'd have to look at it and be like, realistically, how many hours I'm going to put into it, and is that worth it for me, sort of thing. And your answer could be completely different than mine and still be the right answer for you, right? Oh crap, I wanted to get the new ship off and going here and get another one set up. It's fine. We actually don't have the stuff. What's other fertility on this island? This island is resin, grapes for wine, flax, and iron. Okay, so that's gonna go here. We'll do more of these spread out, but I want to set this up. So we just want to bring resin over here, and then we'll get started on getting it more balanced, I suppose. Okay, so let's set up a trade route for our resin. So new trade routes. I'm gonna put our new ship here. And then we're going to connect this to here, just straight across. You could also set waypoints. Like if you had an enemy that controlled this island, you want him to go further around, you can drag these and avoid like pirates or whatever. We don't have to worry about that right now. We are going to load resin, however much they have. Like, they're not going to have that much, but whatever. And then we're just going to unload all of it there. We're going to establish the route. I'll get that started. Let's go see if olives are building up here. Because if so, we'll just put another ship on this. That's not building up. Okay. Alright, so we will get resin starting to come in here. And it's 1 for 1 on these. We put 2 over there right now. Of course, we don't have enough ships to keep this going all the time. This has an area of effect, so we get +1 income for everything nearby, but it reduces the fire safety even further. We're gonna do at least 2 of these right now. But maybe putting it over here where the aqueduct isn't that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't know. Really want to rearrange things, but also don't want to rearrange things. Oh yeah, that's right. Turn-based, yes. Still think that's crazy. This shoving everything in organically has come back to bite me already. Okay. Don't tell anyone. I'll keep the secret if you do. I don't want that there. That's gonna take some time, so what do you guys need? Cheese. So we need to get cheese in from Albion. That's our next big thing. We have this island secured for now. It's gonna start doing a little bit of work. This one's still getting the olives in. Yeah, positive income. Let's go get this set up. Organic is bad. Them GMOs.
No more space in our stores.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get working here. You guys get on everything? Tunics are good. Food is good. Alright. Let's work on tier 2 stuff.
Gotta say it, I'm impressed, Governor.
Thanks. Bread or sausage? Why not both? Sausage is +2 population, +1 happiness. Bread is income and population. So they need at least one of these. You can get the bonus up to 2, but as far as like their needs go, you can choose one or the other.
Shells are handy too.
Okay, so the sausage is gonna lower fire safety but increase population income. And the bread is also gonna lower fire safety and increase income.
Them Smiths don't have to work hard, but tradition don't buy the night.
1 for 1. 1. Okay. Which one do I want to do? Optimize 2. We'll do this one. Makes more space though. Pigs take less space but impact the health more. Yeah, we'll go with bread for now. So wheat. Put a well there at some point. Pigs are dirty. Yep, they're dirty. Don't feel like putting health stuff here yet, so bread it is. Okay, and then mill. Any downside of the mill? Nope, just maintenance and stuff. So we'll just put that nearby. That's 1 for 1 for 1. Okay. Fire safety. We'll put a well up there when we unlock it here. We're gonna need a charcoal burner. We'll try to put that away from stuff. So we can put it over here for now. It's eventually going to cover a lot of that, but by the time we expand out that far, maybe it doesn't matter. Or we can just go put it down here for now. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to be over in this way for quite some time. All right, we'll get bread done. What do you want, lady? I've come across a lucrative bit of local lore. Yes, tell me. I haven't seen this one.
Oi, Governor.
Windmill.
I spy a little opportunity. You see, they say the stones in the water there have a bit of magic to them. And many's a sailor has taken one before their voyage. So, I was thinking we could scoop them up, sell them off, and make ourselves a tidy little profit.
Can I get that with a ship? Because I don't want to...
Hold on!
I don't want to have to make units. Can I do a Scottish accent? No. Probably for the best I don't do that, yeah.
Construction of a ship has
Best for everyone. I have an ear and thought they were speaking the Sims language. Sure is rainy here. Actually quite a long way, but all right, let's see. Guys, good on bread, good on tunics, good on all these things. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should have went with the Celt tier 2 to get to the Ox. I just realized. I'm curious what the tier 3 is since we've done this. Guess we'll work toward the tier 3 then. Guess we were gonna do that anyway, so. The markets. Okay. Confirm arrival. Yes. Waiter warned you not to touch the stones.
Hey up, Governor. You shouldn't be here. These stones is for common folk. It's bad luck for a king to touch them. And well, you're close enough, right?
Tinson, thank you for the tier 2 for 24 months. Thank you, Tinson. Very much appreciate it. Tier 2, the Carbonite Book Club.
We need not risk upsetting the locals.
Escalation of the sacred sites may
believe
upset
a simple
residents and gods.
will adequately serve the Mercator's needs. One stone looks much like another, I find.
Yeah, we'll create fake holy stones.
Quite the striking turn of events.
She won't know, it's fine.
We advance.
The show has no patron god. Is it this one? No. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that. I think the resin one, right? We didn't set the resin one. British posh folk. Druids sound like northern British folk. Is that not how it is historically? Like, no, not exactly. Close though, right? Druids were everywhere. Nah, they were only in this place.
Through the waves.
Can't trick me. Until the Romans did things. Oh, like inducted them gently into their society, right? They loved it so much that they eventually homogenized and forgot their old ways, right?
How about a little exercise?
Exercise. Okay, I'll do sitting jumping jacks. All right, I'm good for another 4 hours. Let's go.
2 sheets to rub together. Not wrong with a tunic.
Okay. 2 sheets to rub together. I know a song about that. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. You guys know that one? Gently like Tenacious D song, sure. The Grammaticus and the Phantom. Prophetic religious structure of the province. The Phantom accepts all sacrifices. Yeah. The Grammaticus. I mean, doesn't fit there. Oh, I mean, that's exactly where I wanted it. Can you please elaborate? Yeah, life is better down where it's wetter. Under the sheets. Don't think I'm gonna sing the song that you were talking about. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. You can tell an American made the city. Roman city layout. Let's see. Yeah, crazy. Man, there were so many Americans. So many Americans back in ancient Rome. God, what were they thinking? Were they stupid? How many cheeseburgers do you think are being consumed down there? Wow, look at all this American-made ancient Roman setup. Crazy. Stupid Americans building in Greece. Hater hating, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, hater hating. The root beer that flows through the aqueducts. Alright. Why does it say this island has no patron god? Is that bugged at the moment? Let's see. You can clear out the swamp too. You can if you side with the Romans, yeah. I haven't done that one yet, so we might try some of that out. Oh, Barcelona. No. It's only Americans building grid. That's it. Yeah. I wonder why it's showing this. Oh. It was defaulting. Got it. Okay. You founded Rome. You time traveled to the past. Your achievements of introducing broken ice cream machines to the masses. All right. Let's double check here. Gonna need more tunics soon.
Fire has started in your city.
Yeah, they used to do that all the time. Don't worry about it. I should check where it is, to be honest, but... Alright, we already got the adjacency bonus there. Get one here. Okay.
What's the saying? Bread in circles is? You'd hardly bake a square.
Excuse me, can you say that again? Oh man, the mud dryer is crazy inefficient. I remember that from last time.
I don't think I shall ever run out of questions, no matter how much I learn. That's the best part.
So making one of those every 5. I don't know how many we're gonna need here. I need more workers before I worry about it though.
Your people are ailing.
But why? I provided them with nothing to help with that. I don't understand. I mean, we don't have the friggin' tiles here yet. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Oh, God. Do you have any more tiles on the ship? Nope. I see. Try CPR. Let's see if they have planned for this now. Turn out so much. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a lot as well. Well, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have to get this, unfortunately. Be very important. I mean, I can bring some from the old world here, but that's gonna take quite some time. Come on. Cover your mouths. That stupid new Kappa, I know. At least it's only temporary. Alright, let's see here. More tunics here. Tunic, clay, garum soon. Yeah, don't look at that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, more tunics. And then, let's see. We have excess of the plebeian workforce, so we could upgrade some of their houses for some more money. And this ship's not doing anything right now. Let's grab some tiles. New options available. Seen these ones yet? Social distancing and washing their hands. Yeah. Well, we haven't even invented soap yet, so. One more. So what are these? Let's check these out. Oh, there's soap right there. Stop coughing. Haven't seen these. Togas, the one garment by which Romans are identified. Even the slenderest strip of Tyrian purple will draw a crowd and a flame. Population and prestige. I still need to click on the prestige thing. And brooches. If Roman must pay import dues for brooches, so be it. Anything to hold that toga in place. 4 income. 3 belief. The next unlock. Island prestige. Getting prestige allows you to accommodate and employ more experts. Specialist. Where's the specialist in the slot from island storage? Got it. So what does this take? Flax and snails? Making the toga out of snails? A weaver, a dye work? Oh my goodness. And brooches take silver and charcoal. Usually when people are sick or on fire. I'm not sure. I think it depends on what it is. If it's like a great blaze or whatever it's called. There you go. Suddenly there's a doctor.
Pustules and such like.
I'm getting better now. Probably. Okay. So I have the Grammaticus. And then we'll need soap after that. How are you guys doing as we wait for this? Gonna need more cockles. Yeah, these guys love their cockles. Just can't get enough cockles.
We stand waiting.
Yeah, does DLC change the mechanics of this game, or is it simply new lore and stuff? It changes it, yeah. Typically adds... there's different kinds of DLCs. So most of... Well, yeah, there's different kinds. There will be new locations. So let me show you the world map here. So you can actually trade and have your ships going between places, right? So right now we have Latium and we have Albion, but we're probably going to get more places, you know? We'll probably get something over in the east, we'll probably get North Africa, and you can have all these going at the same time and ships going between it, known islands in different places. That's one of the big ones. That adds new supply chains, new things that need to mix and mingle to make new things. A lot of times there'll be new classes of people that you have to please. Yeah. Obviously new kinds of architecture and things, but you can get pretty complex. Base mechanics stay the same, yeah. Like, you want to keep your people happy, and you want to keep your money coming in, and you want to grow your population safely, and you want to protect all your stuff, and you want to set up supply chains and automation and trade, yeah. But the supply chains will get more and more complex and more places that you need to get stuff from and all that sort of thing. Here's where that fire was.
What could you possibly require?
I know, it's fine. Let's see. So, is this resin getting built up here? No. No, the resin's not getting built up, so that's getting sent over fast enough. And here is the olives getting built up a little bit, so we could probably get a faster ship on that. Get rid of that, the old one.
We stand.
So for right now, while this one's not doing anything, let's go into our trade route. And the olive trade route will edit, and we'll just add in another ship here. There we go. Roman Spoon Emperor. Working on it. Kind of. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see. It's fine. Whatever. I don't have anything in that slot anyway. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see if this is done over here. Because we really need to get to Ox. Ox. Yeah, that is a little Ox Island, I guess. Also on the way out. I wonder how much they are here.
Neptune's finest.
Let's go find out. And that's like no building space. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Sell all goods if we're over 60 for now, whatever. Over took you. Got Jonesy. Yeah, yeah. Alright, legendary difficulty, but near possible. We're starting ×3. 1 to 4 hours per run. It means you flat out don't get those religious and modifiers. Legendary difficulty? Is that something you have to unlock? I don't see it in mine. Build defenses. Those are expensive. You know, mine only goes up to veteran at the moment. Doesn't even show another level yet. Alright, what do you guys need? Got those. Need more of you here. Let's double check this. Oh, you mean like custom difficulty? I gotcha. Does it actually call it that, or is that just what people are calling it? The game goal? Well, I mean, it's different for everyone, right? Some people's goal will be turn literally everything off and just make a cool city on every island. But it does change the name if you max it all. Gotcha. Let's see. We're gonna need another tunic soon. Oh, wrong thing. Otherwise, we're okay right now. So let's get that down, and then we'll start working on expanding this again. Okay, another spinner. We still have a spot over here that we can get a little bit of money out of, but it's a little bit far from... Yeah, we'll just go here. One thing you've noticed in this from 1800s, don't have people nagging for things all the time.
Better installing half-baked phantoms than allowing the putrescent heads of druidism to regrow in Albion.
Yeah, you seem like a very saintly lady.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Alright. Let's see what specialists we get. Could postpone, but we have the money. Let's see. Jackson, tier 3 for 51 years. Streamathon 2026. Hey, Jackson, very much appreciated. Long time, man. Position. Health plus 0.6 residence in range. That'll be handy. All right. We're almost... No, we're not. Okay. Market still has some reach on it. We could do another little market area. I mean, we'll have to at some point as we spread down that way. Or spread up here. Yeah, probably up there. All right, let's see what these need. City builder, right? No action. There's combat. There's naval combat and land combat with this one. You can turn those off if you don't like them, but no, there is combat. Can't realize you're wearing your shirt too. Need to stop getting dressed in the dark. Oh, shirt you had on. Brooches or soap? All right, soap. Soap is gonna need lavender. Barley, resin, saltwort. Copper, it's not good. And it. Well. What's available here?
Been polishing up on my lingua romana and that there grammaticus.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Let me double check. Back over here. What am I drinking today? Today, Modway, I forget the name of this one. It's a strawberry flavored Gamer Sup. It's one of the new flavors. I don't remember. Bloody something. I don't remember. It's strawberry. Strawberry Gamer Sups. Decaf Gamer Sups. Okay, let's check these guys. Crimson Moonburst is this one, okay. Oh right, the lime, library lime is the other one, right?
My husband wears a warm hat.
A fine effort.
So wine is the other option. Yeah, okay. I guess we are gonna work on wine instead for right now. These guys are gonna be self-sufficient over here for a little bit. Yeah, they're okay for right now. It's more like we're gonna be supplying this place with Roman goods instead of Albion goods back, which makes sense since we're going Romish this time. Romish, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're like really full of wood here. We could see if any of these need.
You've seen the gladiola, the sword lily,
Sandals.
a gift from my mother, and the best ship ever built.
Got defensive towers up attacking things.
You do not belong here. It is solely for the votaries of my order.
102 tons of tunics. A lot of tunics, lady. What are you doing with all those? Like, mind your business. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Where's your... Oh. Alright.
What we are selling here on Lily Bayon is an escape.
102 tons of sardines.
Paradise.
Alright, let's go work on the grapes here, getting them over there. Great fertility. Alright. 130, 45. Needs concrete. Okay. It just needs... Right. Okay. Well. See how big these are back here. Oh, we need to bring concrete over. Thinking about bringing my flagship back here. Get this one started. We can work on building some stuff here while we're waiting. All right. Let's see. Aqueduct, the theater. And theater's huge. Look at that range on that thing, though. That's nice. Wow. Increased knowledge with all that too. Okay, we'll put it up here. You can fit things in there. It's fine.
and irresponsible.
What do you mean? She hates entertainment. What play do you think this is? Even the Romans use metric. That's right. Fancy. Fancy. Writing tablets and fine glass. All right. So after this one, let's see. Probably should get some of this before you get killed. How's the placement of towers in water? Interesting. Get the repair crane. That'll be a quick one to knock out. Alright, we also unlocked this down here. Placement of Latium coastal production ability water. That one's gonna be really good. That one's pretty costly. I really want this as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff down there. Might as well set some of this up. Why do I have to take in my wallet? It's over for us. How's all farms that hit from cistern irrigation? Increase their productivity. It counts to the people inside, so I don't have to sell tickets. Very convenient. It is convenient. Alright. Game yet? How is it? I've liked it so far. Yeah, I've been having fun. Probably playing it on Thursday, Fridays for a bit.
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
Never cross a Vestalis.
Bit of a challenge in this anno. I know 1800 was beautiful, but too easy with the resource management in your point of view. If your main point of difficulty is like you don't play with any of the combat stuff or everything too high, and what you're wanting the difficulty from is being the supply chains. Supply chain difficulty is about the same, so you're not gonna have like in the game like Factorio levels of getting crap loads of stuff from different things or Satisfactory or whatever and bringing it. There's a little bit of that, right? But it's not yeah, it's not gonna be that much different from 1800. This one has the naval combat still, but also has land combat, so there's more risk and complexity there. There's definitely lots of difficulty meters that you can put up with everything, and AI will absolutely destroy you, sort of thing. But as far as like the supply chains themselves, it's relatively similar to 1800 supply chain as far as the number of things you need to put together from different places. That makes sense. Murder and poison. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right. So we got this done. Let's grab some concrete and move over there and get our grapes going. This is gonna really weigh this down, but I mean, I guess we might as well do it. Let's get this over there. Jump those off. Get our grapes going. Think about the Anno games, understanding what order they were released in.
Time Time flies, as do we.
Right.
Festina
Also can't believe this is the
Lente.
117th game in the series. It's crazy. So another island in Latium. Oh man, they got that quarter island. I wanted that one. Too slow though. Should grab this one to protect my way out of the map there. Don't want anyone in those waters between us. Those are one of the last big islands. I mean, there's another big island on the other side. There's also the pirate down there that we still haven't went and met, which is kind of nuts. Numbers always add up to 9. Yeah, people have been saying that too. Pointing that out as well.
Salve, Praetor.
Alright, let's get this set up. Let's go to Ashlight. Or choose from the thousands of them.
I'll ask
Request.
nicely. Just the once.
82 tons of soap. I'm not even producing any soap right now. Sorry.
You've got grapes. I'll give you that.
Grapes?
What could you possibly require?
I don't have grapes. It's what I'm working on right now. Adam, he's talking about testicles. Testicles? That guy? Takes just normal farmers. Okay. How many plots is this? 100? Testicles. That's what I should name this guy. Next time. We'll start that on the challenge modes, I guess. One grape. Make sure all this fits back here. Yeah, I think it's pretty much going to take all this, huh? Like, we can maybe fit a well back there if I wanted or something, but... just barely.
A fire has started in your city.
Where? Oh my god. What was happening in the year 9 they can make a game out of? What about like 2007? Anno 2007? Yeah, let's do that one.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
25. Sorry, that doesn't add up to 7. Or, it doesn't add up to 9, sorry. We're saying that so far they all add up to 9. $20.25 adds up. Oh, right. You are going crazy. I'm going crazy. I keep going between 7 and 9 in my brain for some reason while I'm playing this, and I'm not sure why. I guess because I was 117, I had 7 in the brain. Yeah, that works too. I'm the one going crazy. I'm gonna prefer the 2007 one though. So.
So way, Praetor. Time flies, as do we.
You do this. Yes, okay.
Neptune's finest.
Let's set this up.
Ready.
I'm gonna go with no. How's it going, Alexander? Trade routes. All right, so let's get a new trade route. Pretoria. Here. To here. Load it down with grapes. All right, get those going.
Waiting for your decree. Mariners, forward!
Get that some back over. And then, what else are we gonna need here? Apiary. So we need some more of the base workers, huh? Alright, we can do that. I know 900 Viking Age also be a nice option. That'd be cool. You think they're on to this scheme that people believe they're doing? It's gonna be like RimWorld, where we were talking about how, oh, this is going to spell out RimWorld. And then they're like, oh, crap, they're on to us. And then they ruined it. Biotech. All right, we have... we do 2 or 3 of those starting out. 3 of them. So we're getting a ton of grapes every 30 seconds. We could just do 1 apiary for now until we expand on that. That's fine to get started with. The apiary. Doesn't take up a ton of space either. It's interesting that this doesn't cause anything nearby, like people getting stung. Fortunately. Apes don't sting. That's true. These are just 1 for 1, okay. Income area effect +1 and prestige +1. Kind of crazy. Knowledge -1. That's gonna have slower research from these people having wine. Kind of like it right there next to the theater. Okay, that'll kick in. That'll be good.
A little oil in the hair is beneficial if it does not drip on your clothes.
Got that covered. So the toga thing, we're gonna have to work toward that. What all was that? Black. Oh my god, there's flax on that little island too. That island is getting crazy. There's also flax on the olive island. What about this one? Nope. There's grapes there though. Also the snails are over there. Okay. I think I need to claim this island before they get it either way.
What could you possibly require? Through the waves.
What does the snail thing take? Let's see. Just a harbor thing, right? Yeah, well, yeah, there's plenty concrete. Okay, we'll come get that. Screw me. I don't think so. Yeah, I do wonder though if they had alternate names for it, or if they were specifically trying to go against what we thought it would be, or going for. Okay, try to make one for it, but they couldn't think of one. Yeah, I don't know. Well, inebriated sounds about right though. Yeah. Not wrong. She's really like trolling this over here. And she is super spread. It's kind of nuts. Same difficulty AI as the other ones, but she's like taken all over the place. Oh. Wow. AI have an unrest on their capital. That's nice to see. 90 AD to 90 AD in Wikipedia mainly covers Rome, China, a bit of Korea. Yeah, let's settle this. How much is this? 70 grand. Okay, I need to secure this passage, so. Ouch.
We stand waiting.
Oof. Girl has no patron god. Yes, thank you. Thanks, I'm aware. All right, let's go pick up some concrete. What else do we need? Concrete and tiles. Okay.
Mariners, forward!
Wild barbecue party, maybe. How long's in here? What is everyone guesses on what the year 1 DLC will be? I'm thinking North Africa, yeah. I mean, especially based on the campaign where you're talking to your dad in North Africa. Makes sense.
Neptune's finest, ready.
Be slow going up here, huh?
Time flies, as do we.
'90 also about Rome and China. China would be cool. Southeast China area, China Sea, etc. China, Korea, Japan area. I mean, this is all like historical fiction anyway, right? But as far as like a setting goes, that would be cool, yeah. Be nice. Fans fighting for control over Japanese islands. Boy, that ship is way down.
Possibly require?
All right. Anything else we can do here in the meantime? I really need to get the population. Oh, Right. We have concrete now, so we can build a shrine. We have up to 5 of these. Put one here. I didn't even rip down a house to put some of these. Yeah, we can have more. It's fine. Can't tell where this is facing. There we go. A shrine. Oh. Next to the aqueduct. Excellent. Let's get one of these over here. Nice. Okay, and let's get some more of the population that pays more taxes here. Oh, I took the concrete, yeah. Nova, thank you for the 10 months. The double digits. Thank you, Nova. Very much appreciated.
We stand waiting.
Double digits. Let's dump this. Okay, go ahead and go back.
We advance.
All right, so snailery. The snailery.
Your people are ailing.
Where? Oh. Again?
Your people are ailing.
But everything here is so healthy. People living in the mud. What's more healthy than mud? Cells for the calcium in the shells? I'm not sure.
Ailing.
No? Hang on. We can actually tell. Because the snails are getting turned into dye. So they are purple snails raised for their to be smushed into dye, I guess. Let's see. 132. 130. So 90 seconds. 120. 240. Oh man, that's a lot. Smushed into dye. I'm just gonna start with 1 production and we'll up it from there. I mean, I don't know, with a trip across the water, I guess we'll do 2 to start. It just takes normal workers. Actually, we do have to start with 1. Okay. Wow, look at all those snails. Look at snails to make dye. Yep, it's for dye. A festival. Knowledge +2. Yes.
Your people are ailing.
Again? What specialist do we get from that?
Your people are ailing.
Yeah, but they're gonna be fine. But sheer cloth farm, you have to build it on the water. But what was it? Harry's was in here earlier. He's not here now, though. Yeah, I know. What? So wait, which A festival is going here. do you want? Army celebration. My uncle dies, Nautilus. Overpromise. Will you assist in the preparation? It depends, but tell me what you need. We'll see from there, okay?
Our way, Praetor. I'm troubled to report that I may have caused you some inconvenience. An uncle of mine is very influential in the Eternal City. I may have inadvertently invited the man to spend his birthday here, in your city. He expects the grandest of extravagances, as befits his station. Should he leave disappointed, it may reflect poorly on you and I alike. I'm not wholly unprepared. I have requisitioned some luxuries and delicacies from the far provinces. All that remains is to collect them.
Scorpio. Kratos DLC. Okay.
Very nice. Hold on.
Delivery thing, that's fine. All right, let's get these snails going here. Oops. All right. So we already have a trade where the olives are coming down. So let's go in to our trade route and let's edit the olive trade. And we're going to load snails. Excellent. Okay. Go ahead and start getting those moved over. And with the extra workforce that will be coming in, let's double check this actually. We're gonna need a little bit more fish. We could also give them tunics or hats here, I guess. We're gonna be careful. This island's pretty small. We're gonna need more olives sometime.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Let's see. Tunics are just 1 for 1. Income, knowledge, and yeah, okay. Hats for population, income and happiness. That's okay. And then there's plenty of coastal area. Which, some of it. It was modded RimWorld, the game you couldn't remember. Oh. Things happen. There, okay. Is our ship on the way? Oh no, he's back. That's how I feel every time, Pepper. Be honest. Okay. So we got the tappers going. Increase the speed that carts load, unload goods to the warehouse. Why did you build another shrine? That actually is pretty large. Shrines are really good. Let's get that. Oh, it's okay. Katie, I know. All right. So that's on the way. We also have to get flax. Okay. This does not have flax. This has flax also. Jeez, man. And so does this. There's a bit more room here. Yeah, okay. We'll work on flax at this spot. All right. Flax. Whoop. Flax farming. That means we need more population here. Okay, right now. Yeah, okay. This road that I've made here. Okay, just don't look at it too much. It'll be fine. Okay. All right, that'll increase the workforce. Do we need anything else to supply them? We need one more fish, one more tunic, then we can put down even more. So let's get another fishery here. Then our tunic setup. No, that's not gonna work. Big enough. Not so. They were the 31 months. Think not so. That's not so long of a time. It is a long time. Think not so. So now we need a spinner. There's somewhere that these, yeah, these aren't covered. Mess. All right. Good. And then we should have the workforce coming in to get the flags. Another population center right there is possible.
There are signs of public unrest.
Albion. You guys let me work over at the other place?
Of public unrest.
Where's the hot dog? Not seen that one. All right, Flax Farm. Campaign worth playing, sandbox better mode. I played through the entire campaign yesterday. It's pretty short, so I mean, It's worth playing through if you want. The story's fine. If you want eased into the newer mechanics or just mechanics in general to the game, if you haven't played one of the others, then I would say definitely campaign's worth playing. And the story was, yeah, it was whatever. It was then pretty. Story is basically just ease you into the stuff. It's not as I mean, the story in 1800 was really weird too, but this one's not weird. It's just a pretty standard story, I guess. Yeah, up to you, I guess, obviously, but it is a lot shorter campaign mode. I was really surprised when it opened up to sandbox. You can always continue to add sandbox once you're done with the story if you wanted, right? So. Okay, so this island is providing resin. We'll also add in the flax now. Some ships cannot serve them. Why? Is it backed up? Let's see.
So wary, Praetor.
Oh, it's because I pulled it away to do this quest. Yeah, that would be the reason.
We advance.
All right, so the place with this, we're gonna change. And flag. I think it's resident flax there. I'll double check. Or was that the other one? Whatever, I'll double check. Oh, was this one? Okay. Building a vacation resort. Yeah, look at this. That would be awesome. Was that capacity? No, it wasn't that capacity. I don't think. I think it's literally the... Oh wait, that's the Amazon one. That's correct. I clicked the wrong ship either way, right? We gotta unlock the other dock thing, because this is like taking a long time now with all the trades going on. Wonder what, let's see. Wish there was a search in here. Here's the depots. Where's the other? There's gotta be more. Last place of buildings further away from the coast. Last place in harbor buildings in water. Trade piers or additional spots for ships to unlock. Yeah, I need to unlock that. So what do we need to get down there? Store 150 tons of charcoal and latium. Excuse me? We'll store it? Why? Or I can come this way. But we're nowhere near that. We need to establish a route in Albion. Store 150 tons of charcoal. Okay. I'm not sure why. That's a lot of charcoal. Yeah, that's what we really need. No, don't put Milan back in my head. I was there like all last week. But that's not what I'm thinking at all. That's why it goes in my head. Alright. Back to this. Okay, so Weaver. Get one of those down. We'll get 2 of those. There's no bonus for anything nearby, so we can put these wherever. Yeah, so we're not making enough of those. Yeah, okay. That's what's going on with it. With 2 ships, they're loading it, like, pretty much too quickly. So here are more of it, but we need to. Otherwise, we could put one of those ships to a different route or take it off entirely or whatever. But let's double check our needs here. We're still, like, over on it, so whatever. It's fine for now. Bring down the fire. So I got a research. I put some wells up, and the aqueduct is also helping, but lots of little things. Research has been the biggest one. All right, so get 1 loom down. We need to upgrade some more buildings after that. Income +2, so we definitely want this in city limits somewhere. One on the other side eventually. All right, now we need to get some of these upgraded. Especially now that the fire risk is no longer as crazy. Alright. A football stadium. Maybe eventually a coliseum. It's close enough, right? We have this, a theater. It's the same play every single day. 24/7. Never gets old somehow.
So, Praetor.
Marvels, the Forum, or the Baths. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. So we need 500 of those guys. All right, so town work on the population here again. We can upgrade some of these. Have any of those left around here? Oh, we got that one. I was just slightly out of reach. All right. And then we could get more of you guys too.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Okay. Reality TV in there. That's all they play. All right, let's see here. We need the garum. We're over on wine, nice. Campaign not actually being a finished product. It is weird that it's so. I mean, I know like most people play this part of it and play it for good afterwards, right? But I was really surprised by it too. I mean, the Anno 1800 one was a weird campaign, but I think I did it on hard mode in like 15 hours. This one was like 7, and you could really rush through it too. I was like taking my time. More pots going in. Otherwise, we're in pretty good shape. Yes, I know it has an issue. Yeah, we can expand some more. Let's see here. I didn't leave. I think in the future I'm gonna build like triple road up the middle. That way we can delete the middle later on and put the aqueduct through. Until you learn how to mass reduce frigate becomes an RTS. I didn't even have to do that. I rushed to ship of the line and was just pumping out ship of the lines, and it was overwhelming with just numbers. I don't know if you saw that, but I was on the hardest difficulty as well, and they would have like, yeah, like a frigate, like an armored ship or whatever, but I would show up with like 12 ship of the line. So I never even went. I beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty, wiping out everyone, taking over all the islands, and I never went past tier 4. I just went straight to massing ship of the line. I think it was intended to be that way. Second one, yeah, just that's all I had to do. That was it. Oh, happiness is actually really good right now. Health is fine too. Well's not bad. Yeah, okay. We'll just we'll start building more. Let's leave a little bit of a gap here for some other buildings. I don't know what yet, but let's just leave that open and then we can build elsewhere. And then when I got to the last mission or whatever, where the pyro cults has all the flame ships, I just built turrets nearby and I pulled them to the turrets a little at a time, and with the ship of the line just kept rebuilding them. So they had the like anti wooden ship stuff, and I still beat them. The 6th line Pike Turn Highway, yeah, eventually, yeah. God, that ship's so slow. Anyway, do you have negative fire hazard? Research seems to be the biggest thing right now. Also, it seems like negative fire hazard isn't that big of a deal as long as it's not red. What I've noticed. Yeah, the higher, you get such a huge debuff when the stats of your city increases. But yeah, research has been a huge one. Just literally the making the fire stations better. Let's see what you guys looking like here. Need more porridge, soup, tuna cat, porridge, fish soup. I'm gonna leave that. So let's go put this over here. Tunics. Still got some spaces we can shove those in. Should have made this differently, but that was when we were using the round tool and just like slamming crap down to see what it was like. Ah, we got some room. It's fine. Maybe I should set those back further. Yeah, we can put some other stuff there. It's fine. Yes, we have problems, we know. Two more of these. Put one here. Is that close enough to, oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. It overlaps some, but it also hits ones over there, so that's okay, I guess. I did not mean to do that. Okay, we just upgraded one of our least busy warehouses. Excellent.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
All right, guy, what you giving us?
This next phase of the plan may prove more challenging. My uncle has always wanted to see an aqueduct filled not with water, but with wine.
Excuse me?
I may have promised to provide this.
Sounds like a you problem. 45 tons of wine. To the aqueduct. Oh, wow. Are we even overproducing wine? I don't think so. We just started wine production. We're overproducing a little bit. I mean, we're already at 41 tons. Hang on, 42 tons. There we go. We needed source as well. Charcoal. Yeah, and as you mentioned with the fire safety thing, a lot of those things are real tough on that, right? Because it reduces fire safety in and of itself, and then it also has that ring that reduces everything in the race fire safety. We actually are almost at the 45. That's nuts. Okay. Keep building this up while we wait on that to come in. Get some more shrines. Another spot. I mean, we could do a little group there too. Comes to it. I guess we might as well keep building out from here. The market's. Might have to do another market over here. It's fine. I mean, we could afford it, right? So. All right. So what do you guys need? We just need more of you, right? Oh, you don't. The togas haven't started yet. We have the potential for it, but it's just not being supplied quite yet. Yeah. Island's gonna be for the first DLC. Bigger than any island they have ever made. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see you know that. Not have the 45 yet? We were really close. Yeah, 43. Okay. So how many of you guys do we need to unlock this? We only need a few more. Okay. Should be able to get that. All right, new stuff. Writing tablets. The world seems so much more straightforward when you have every little detail scored in wax. +3 knowledge, +2 money. That's good. Fine glass. To offer a house guest a cup formed of precious glass is not something just any Roman can do. Yeah, we definitely want the writing. What do we need for that? Forest camp, send directory. seen that. Was that here or was that on the... Yeah, I guess it's over on the... Nope. Okay, there's one right there. Or we have to buy it. Oh, there's lavender there too for soap. That's gonna be expensive. Here's every single thing they want. The water supply, is the city turning 21? I only hope. Oh, she's really scooped all this crap up. Yeah, I mean, that's available, so... We actually have access for everything we need for the glass already. I really want that extra knowledge, but... I don't think we can afford that over there. Let's send a ship over there and just see how much it is.
What could you possibly require?
Let's get it loaded down with wood just in case. There's also pirates there. Anytime I guess we could work on glass. And the glass is still a lot of income, right? We need population. I wonder if there's a research in this one where population, like the workforce, is shared between islands. Because that was really good in 1800. All right, here's 45 tons of wine.
The appointed hour has almost arrived. You would do me a great honor by letting the wine runneth over.
45 tons of wine. Begin the celebration at the cistern. All right, donkeys, hope you like wine.
It appears that ready access to unlimited alcohol has a deleterious effect on the civil order. Fortunately, it appears my uncle is too inebriated himself to notice.
Your people are ailing.
Quell the drunken unrest in the streets. Don't we have a... Guess we can go ahead and put another one over here because we're gonna spread this direction sometime. Drunk people is bad. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, these guys should be on it already, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What did you choose? We chose the three. They're all the same difficulty. Yeah. What are they? We did the other guy, the harder guy, last night.
I don't know what to make of this liver.
I didn't think about him starting in the new world on his own. But Origin one city plaguing the other. That's yeah. Do I stream every day until the sub timer is gone? Yep. Every waking moment that I can stream, I'm here. Alright, let's see here.
A ship is under attack.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to settle that.
These are fearful tidings.
Alright, well. So getting a trade route down there would also put us in... I mean, we'd have to get more of those to protect them.
Gratitude, Governor. I hope that my indiscretion did not cause you too much undue inconvenience.
After a jovial wine-soaked night comes a slow morning and a throbbing headache. +4 happiness, -1 health. 10,000.
My uncle and I shall see you are well rewarded for what you've done, though I fear he may now expect this treatment annually.
Well, he's not getting it. Alright, we can work on glass, it's fine. Weird. Okay, minerals, 45 processing. Well, it doesn't line up exactly right, but that's okay. Oh, I see. We need marble. Marble quarry, uncut marble. Do we have that? One of these? I can't remember. Yes. That island has it. And this one is the one that the ships are not always full of stuff right now, right? Yeah. Alright, marble it is. So put it back here.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I know. So we have to upgrade a few of these, which means we have to provide more stuff over here than before. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Okay. So what do you guys need over here to go up? We have the fish, tunics or hats? I think the hats take up way less space, right? Yeah. So we'll do that. These... okay. Okay, we'll get the extra income off that one. That one. That one close enough to probably. That one definitely is though. What do you need for the other one? Just wood. Yeah, this place isn't producing its own, right? That extra ship I was using. Should bring my flagship back here, actually. I think I'll do that. We're not doing a lot in Albion this time. We have that island secured when we need it. And for this island, what? That one. Ship. Oh right, I was gonna grab that. Yeah, grab that.
We stand waiting.
And let's bring wood over to it, and then I'll send you back.
We advance.
Tavern. We'll do all that too. I wasn't going to. I wasn't originally going to have any other than tier 1 workers, but now that I have to develop it, we'll do all the developing, at least to tier 2. More than Latium. Yeah, the next time I start, I'll start here and see how that feels too. My first one I sided with the Albion Celtic, so this time I decided to go full out. Oh, you can, okay, yeah, we have that other one. You can go ahead and go back.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
You go back.
Waiting for your decree!
Grab this.
We advance! Festina Lente.
All right, let those get to their location. And then the marble. Thought I left that wide enough. Apparently I did not. Well. We need like firefighters and stuff here to see you after this.
Next fish is the salt of the sea.
Leave that spot. And we'll get population increasing things, I guess. Just need enough to work the marble and get it shipped over. There's 2 places to work marble. Man, that's gonna be real not great. Minus health. Well, that's our only island that has marble, so I think we're gonna end up doing that. Well. Alright. Wait for the flagship to get back. In the meantime, we can go work over here some more. Sand, glass smelter. Go ahead and start on that. We also want to unlock that research. We need a lot of saved up charcoal. 150 tons, which is crazy.
Your people are ailing.
They're always ailing in
Your people
Albion.
are ailing.
Ah, they're fine. 150 tons of...
Your people are ailing.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how we're doing over here. We have 20 built up. We're like pretty much even. We can hold 150. So I could just like friggin' get a bunch of charcoal on this with the workers that I have, and then just to unlock that. Maybe I will. Gonna take some time, but like might as well get it going. Is that gonna actually count? Guest house tutorial? What? House more specialist, you can build an officium. Yes. Yeah, okay, that should start building that up. Raising my fire risk to get these. Also, we could work on the roads. Do we super need to right now? I mean, it would let the market reach these guys at least, you know, upgrade those couple houses. Around all over town anymore today. Welcome back, Bean. Bean. Let's see. Yeah, that route. I know. Thing is, with the paved roads, they have maintenance, right? So we gotta be careful. But let's see. Just doing the one around the market. Let's see what happens here. So the reach of working buildings is further. Is the market not? No, it is. Okay. Yep.
Fancy me in a tunic? I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Do you have to reforest after time, or are the trees endless? The trees are endless wood as long as you don't get rid of them in some other way by like throwing houses on top of them or something. But yeah, you don't need like a separate forest or anything like that. Go on, dominate. Okay. Did our flagship make it? Yes, okay. So, what was it we needed?
You have perfected the management of water, much like the rulers of old. It is a sign of civilization, of culture.
That's right. Glad you recognize. Alright, let's get you over here.
Festina Lente.
That's the same, yeah. Command's the same thing, yeah. Just some people call it different things, so it's not only subscriptions. So. Alright, we'll get that brought over, get this upgraded. Yeah, the minor issue is they don't have enough stuff to take. We already looked at that. I want to take that island, so I have to get some more military. More than none. That's one reason why we're profitable at the moment, as so far I've been trading and happy with everyone. Nice, so you can place the woodcutter on the meadows, trees. Yep. Yeah, I do have that one. That one's really good. We have that for the resin thing now as well. We researched that.
What could you possibly require?
Okay. That down. That down. Okay, we're good on that now. I gotta remember. Let's see, Porridge's populations, that might be worth it here too. There's very little room though. Yeah. Gotta be careful. So these should be fully supplied now, right? Yeah, it's just gotta take a minute to kick in. Okay. So when that's done, we can activate that. And we want to activate this one. For some reason, if you put these as plans, you can't finish them. I've seen that with all the mountain things. So we'll go ahead and just mark it there, just to make sure I have all the stuff. Oh, maybe I don't have all the stuff with that time. But I mean, it has happened before where That's right. Okay, so let's set up, what is the name of this island? Dave. So... uncut marble, right? Well, let's see. I think so. Yep, okay. All right. Uncut marble. And these ships are gonna be way down. We got the upgraded ship. A lot of games are somewhat similar to this one. I mean, the ANNO series has been around for a really long time. People also relate this one heavily to like Tropico. To an extent, games like Pharaoh, Cleopatra. Those are just ones that I've played. Let's see how this feels. Some of your ships do not possess enough cargo slots to efficiently trade on this route. Yeah, I know. In fact, let's make another one of those 4 cargo slot ships. Oh, yeah. SimCity, yeah. I don't remember there being, like, supply chains and stuff in SimCity games, but... could be misremembering. It's like modded RimWorld, not quite. Well, maybe. I don't know. Somehow heavily modded, I guess, huh? All right, let's see if these are ready. All right, so now we'll start bringing the uncut marble over here. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but so we got 2 of those going, so we get a ton every 30 seconds. So we can have 3 marble mason. Arrow effect, -1 health, increased prestige. Our health is kind of... maybe we shouldn't, actually. Save that spot over there. We still have this. Oh, and I gotta do that. Yeah. Okay. We'll put it over here. Oh, that was real fast, the depot thing. Okay, always need a research going. Increase the speed that carts load, unload goods to the warehouse. That could be good. Just go ahead and queue that up. Okay. What are your, what happened there? You guys... hats. That's porridge and some more space. Okay. Baron has a timer. How can you rebuild a trading post that was destroyed? You can click on it. So trading post. I think if the trading post is gone and you didn't have anything else on the island, you lose the island, right? So you have to resettle the island with like a ship and supplies. If you also had a villa then I think you should just be able to rebuild it by clicking on the ruins and clicking on there if it's fully destroyed. From what I understand, I might be wrong. But... oh, okay, good. Another New Against the Storm DLC. So many games, I know. Talking about how much I liked that earlier, and then I like can't. It's gonna take a while to get some of that here, but all right. So once that's done, we'll get this side of that. Okay. How close are we to getting to 150? I wonder. Because like from 1800, basically your trade port is what makes you own the island. But if you have a villa there, the villa is what makes you control the island. So if you did have a villa there, you should be able to just rebuild it. If you didn't, I think you have to go bring materials to resettle the ship. I think.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Good. Grab that next. Store 150 tons of charcoal and latium. How much do we have? Gotta have like a crap load, right? Can you can spin your Hall of Fame stuff while you're playing? $66 tons on this one. Okay. It's gonna take a while. What did I say I need? Hats? Yeah, hats, okay. Do we have this impacting everywhere yet? We do not have it down here. Oops. Okay, more workers. Location or destroy trading posts. I think they said it was destroyed, not that. Yeah, they said it was destroyed. I don't know if they destroyed it, but. Yeah, you can't move your own, yeah. Put something there. What if you could put shrines there? They have to be connected to the road. I think we're maxed on shrines anyway. Probably have to have road access. Game have first person view? Yes, it does. Let's go check out the theater here. How's the AI? The only one that seemed aggressive, unless you put like custom settings up, to me so far has been the 4-star guy, which makes sense. There's only one 4-star guy. Delicious. Bet this smells lovely. What's up, child? No, don't pull on that dog's tail. Bad things will happen. Oh, another child. Oh. Wow, the children waved at each other. Look at that. Well, why are they allow only one? You can change them in the custom. There's only one of that difficulty AI. I don't know, but you can change all that in the custom settings anyway. I think you can make everything crazy either way, but there's just one by default to his higher star and those kind of things. Hey, look, our fire thing is high for the first time in a long time. I don't know why. Okay, so we want to replace that other ship that doesn't have as much cargo space. So let's see. It's this one, the Amazon.
Time flies, as do we.
So we'll put the new one there instead. I have this one too. We'll see if we can sell the Amazon one. Hey, personality is considered challenging by reputation. Yeah, they each have like different categories that they like and dislike that you do, and like strengths and things like that. That guy is a super expansionist. Can you burn down your city in this game? Yes.
What could you possibly require?
Yes, you can. Let's go see if she will buy ships. I'm not sure if she will. She sells them. Let's go see.
We advance.
Curious if I can actually defeat the pirates on the way to this one and settle this before someone else gets it. Maybe this coast?
Through the waves.
Right. Did we finally have some marble come in? Yes. Okay. Okay. So for this chain here. We need sand. It's 45, 45. So we only have one of those, so we'll get one of these. Already had one of them for something else, I think. Can't remember what. Oh, well, we can sell the excess if that's the case. Okay, and then glass smelter. We need 2 of these. Fire safety -2. We have the workforce for it, so I guess I'll put this with the other stuff. We'll probably need to like some wells or aqueduct things like really close to this, but oh, requires river slots. That sucks. But what do you know? We have those over here anyway. What do you know? I'm not sure why it does that. River spots and mountain spots in planning mode don't let you complete them after the fact. I'm not sure why. Marbles time? Not that marble. It's in goods. Yeah. All right. Then we need a glass blower. Actually, I have more than that. 17. So we need to upgrade some stuff. What do you want? Yeah, this shirt, where'd I get it? I got it from Exclamation Shirt. Since the smell, yeah. I'm sure you get nose blind from it, right? Thank goodness for them. Since this came out, Everwind Marbles will be your pick. Foundation, I don't know what that one is. What kind of what genre is that one? Glass blower. We don't need two actually at the moment, but yeah, I'll just do one for now. Fire safety reduction, but +2 prestige. I mean, man, our health's getting low now. Alright. Take a look. Oh, shit. We've unlocked some new stuff down here. Cult of Epona. And other stuff. Garum demanded Albion. Causes Garum to become a food need among population tiers in Albion. Why? Why would I want this? I guess from the benefit, obviously. Causes beer to become a need of population of Latium. Disease fighting squads heal affected buildings. Adds the gambling house and causes it to become a need for all third-tier residents and beyond. Affects the range of theater, +20%. Tier 3 boats. Allows you to propose full military pacts with another party. Medieval cartouche city builder. It's relaxing to play. Yeah, we still have plenty of water left. Yeah. We still have 90. We're only using 10 of it.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Ben escorts an equestrian woman and her teenage daughter into your praetorium. With barely contained rage, the matron complains that her willful daughter has refused her betrothal. To speak today to an elderly, wealthy senator. Girl insists on destroying our family for the love of some boy. Then adds context. The father is deceased. Therefore, the young woman is free from the authority of Patria Gestis. Legally, you may assume that role. I'm your father now. Prestige +2, -1 happiness. Happiness +2, -1 prestige. Force her to marry. Allow her to marry. Order the girl to serve the Vestal Virgins of the Temple. Town and city, that one sounds familiar. I mean, well, we get closer to a festival with more happiness, right? Which means more specialists. Yeah, okay. Marry your lover.
Step, Ere. "6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day."
I'll remind you who the governor is, Ben. How about that? Rome wasn't built in a day. It is now. Okay. Let's see how these guys are getting along here. toga need? We gotta see if that's backing up over there or what the cause of that is. So, snails. Are these snails backing up, or do we just need to produce more?
Under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Kaiso Syracuse. We deal in acquisitions and human relations.
Gives the other party a reason to like you.
Speaking.
Blair invites you to some sort of private party. Ben seems to think it's a bad idea, but how bad could it be? You have to pay an entry fee if you want to attend. 10 grand? I'll decide later, not right now.
To the thicket scrub, Governor. Hide.
Hey, remember me being rude to Uncle Ben? Oh yeah, I haven't really done anything with this, huh? I just got it to secure the area. Alright. Yeah, let's see if this is backing up.
Well, that's a write-off.
Not really, so we'll make more. And let's see how much this is. Mayonnaise. We'll have to see what the repair crane costs as well.
Time flies, as do we.
No, I don't want that side. Yeah, this side looks good.
Through the waves.
All right. 10 grand. You know what? I have to know what this is.
Is under attack.
Oh no.
Remember that we die, hmm?
Well, we're gonna have to buy a new flagship.
Festina Lente.
Hey, can we sell this to you? I can't remember.
The Imperial Court are inclined to replace your flagship.
It's a loss for us all, really.
Different stances.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Yeah. Sell the ship to a nearby Imperial representative. For 26.25. Oh.
Can't believe you'd sell such a beauty.
Flagship 2,500.
It is a lovely ship. You'll look after it, won't you?
Yeah, for sure. Pick up my flotsam. Yeah. So.
Time flies.
Build a little fleet.
As do we.
Swim back after selling that ship, or do you sell them with it? We sell them with it, yeah. I would have to know what this is. Let's just do it.
All paid up, down to the very last denarius. See you later, Governor. The die shall soon be cast.
Festina Lente.
All right, back to work. What happened to this? You guys fine for now. Let's go check what's going on with our toga production here. Current potential is 1 and current demand is currently 1. Okay. And what all was due to that? For that was flax as well. Okay. Flax and snails. Let's see if we are going over with either of those. Here's, hey, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna eat you, probably. Run away from another cat. Aries. We have snails building up. Okay. And we have the cloth building up. Black. So we could use more on that chain. Okay. The dye is not building up. I see. Yeah, we need another dye place. Air block. Happiness -3. Not a lot going on back here. You guys are already unhappy here. Be more unhappy. Okay, that should help with that a little bit. To give you something rather than making it. Yeah, we could. We could set up a trade route with like an NPC, right? We don't have any trades deals with any of these people. You can also trade with the AI and just like passing trade. So you could set to buy stuff if you don't have enough here. What makes hard mode hard? There's a lot of little levers, like not being able to move stuff without a cost, not getting any refunds on destroying stuff, all your starting things, the amount of like fire risk and unrest and unhealthiness, the size of the islands, how many fertility options are on islands, so that you have to make more islands to get all the stuff you need to make everything. The aggressiveness of the enemies in both like military and settling, the aggressiveness and how strong the pirate factions are. There's a lot of little levers like that. So let's check this place now. We need another hemp location here? That's surprising. Maybe I forgot to build one somehow? Okay. Limit storage of items. Yep, you can do that one. I have auto sell set on already.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
So you can both set an auto sell if you're above an amount. You can also
Let us join our causes.
Have a keep minimum where you buy that amount if you don't already have
Frankly,
it.
I shouldn't have to ask.
That should update now. Take a little bit. Potentially 6 needed. They're all working right now. Need to get the Garum stuff. So we need to get more resin brought over. So more resin. And the toga thing. And the glass. A different temporary Call of Duty, yeah. Oh crap, what just happened with you guys? What? Okay, are we over there? Yep.
We advance.
Welcome, welcome. You're the first to arrive, believe it or not. I have a few matters to square away before the evening can start. Join me, won't you? I'm a bit tied up. I apologize. I'll be with you in a moment. Don't get yourself in too much trouble.
Quick, Governor, before she gets back. You're here to play dice, right? I've got some dice. Really good dice. Help you win every time. Buy 'em. You'll buy 'em, yeah?
These might come in useful later. 1,000 gold for loaded dice. No, I'm not gonna cheat. Slice again. Come on, Albion. Chill out. Just because I never come over here and look at you doesn't mean you gotta freak out about it. I've got other things to do, you know? They'll probably be fine. What's more unrest? I don't know. See what it causes. Now what do you guys want? 4. In the Forum, with its grand stalls, public walkways, and fountains, offer the city a little of everything. Gold, population, and prestige. Baths. Bathhouses aren't cheap to run, but are immensely popular, boasting vast reserves of generally clean water. Population, health, and fire safety. Requires an aqueduct cistern as well. Holy bathhouse. Oh man, the amount of fire safety that would add is insane. Great. Construction costs. 40 grand to make this thing. Oh. Maintenance 224. huge population increase as well. Man. Crazy. History, oh my god, yeah. It's been crazy. The how bad my dice rolls have been, yeah. Alright, provide a public service to your residents. Water consumption, no water supplied. So, where does the connecting... Let's see. So it just needs one nearby. Broken connection to function, each resident here, blah, blah, or is this yours? Okay, I think that's what it's saying. Cover other neighborhood. Oh, if I would have made a second one here. I don't think so. No. If I would have made it over here instead, no. So now I need to bring the water over to it, which is going to be a trip as well. Yeah, this is going to be crazy. Our other option is to bring one from... Oh, crap. What did this happen? Guys. Can't leave you alone for a second. Start dying? Idiots. 3 natural ones in a row for a check. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring this over. But let's see. If there's another spot like really close by, if we just take advantage of that, there is not. That one's way over there. Alright. I guess we'll split this off. I have no idea what the water need is on this though. Okay, bring it over. And it seems like we're gonna need a cistern. Not sure how this works. Oh well, if we lose our money or whatever, we'll just redo it. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna take a lot of plates. Instead of addicting gambling with that. I think we have some plates in some random places that we took to build other things, so... Alright. Go the way of the 2-day play rule. Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays, yeah. Lillian Darkheart. Thank you for the 38 months. Thank you, Lillian. We're having a great day. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays, yeah. Every week, 2 days, yeah. Main event has been set up.
Boy, did you just bump into me? Are you looking for a fight, are you?
Man, try to calm down. Look at me. I'll kill you.
You rich sorts, you're all the same. No bloody spying at all. No wonder the Empire's in this state.
I'm sorry, Domine. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You are making a scene.
Making a scene, am I? I'll show you.
The gameplay is good. Gameplay is good so far.
Don't you know who I am?
Yes, Senator Sextus, I know exactly who you are. And I know plenty of people who'd be interested in what you're doing here today, too. Guards!
Wait now. Hold on a minute. Surely we can come to some sort of arrangement. Wait.
I apologize for the interference, Governor. The good senator has been disqualified from further competition. You may take his place in the finals against...
Syracuse, we've met. I've been waiting long enough. Take up your tesserae and let's get this over with.
Oh, I should have cheated against this pirate. Wooden, bone, or gold? Bone. Edgelords. Syracuse takes initiative. His die, cast from an ominous black iron, clatters noisily through the and lands on a 6. The best you can hope for now is a draw. Hoping it's hope, you cast a cube of bone to the tower. Clocks rattles, landing on a 5. So close, but not enough. You have been soundly defeated. Very first hurdle.
Fortune favors the bold, as the sage said. Seems you are lacking.
If I knew I was playing as a pirate, maybe I would have cheated.
Turan, you know where to send the money? I'm done here.
Our rolls today, not great. No pineapple. Great. Oh, check this out. We're like, fortune favors the bald. Right.
Mariners, forward!
Doom, doom. Yeah, there's 69 plates up there. It's kind of crazy. Tiles. Finding a cure for vampirism? That's right. Always. What's going on with the sound all
I'm
of a sudden?
sorry, Governor, but that's just the way of the world, isn't it? I hope you enjoyed yourself here at the Lily Bion. If nothing else, you're always welcome to return.
An actuary? Oh boy. Income plus 0.6. So Marvel's pick or something no, this is something that I've been waiting on the release on. I've done marbles in a bit. Make sure it's not on my end that this is happening. I think it's the game. I don't know. Just save it. I mean, I would maybe have to reopen the game if that's the case, but there's something going on with the sound at 2x right now. Or occasionally it's like... Oh, you mean my character, yeah? I'm still doing it. Check. It's like, wait a minute. I don't think I've been that long since I shaved. I'm gonna relaunch it and see. There was something weird when I was on the waves. It would almost, like, some of the waves sound almost staticky. I haven't had that happen before. We'll see if reload fixes. Bend or break, complete Act 2. Oh, yeah, I guess that's because the game's just now out. It's like, wow. Hardly anyone's beat Act 2 on the campaign. That's pretty crazy, seeing that beating Act 2 only takes like a couple hours. The game just came out. You want to return to Valeria? Ubisoft. Let's see if it was the game or on my end or I fixed or what. You want to return to see Valeria? Twitch has a rewind button now. Not the same. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Planet of 1,000 cities. 10,000? I don't remember what that is even from. I know the word, but otherwise I don't know. What happened to my my people? What do you mean? Was there a crash? No, there wasn't a crash. It just, there was something weird going on when I was at 2x. Sometimes the waves made like a staticky noise, so I reloaded. City of 1,000 planets. Close enough.
Through the waves.
Let's go drop these off. Finish this. I want to see how this works. Okay. Always be researching. What is this one? Gold from fish? Just queue it up. Whatever. What was that? What am I, what? Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. Gotta figure this out. It'll be okay. Okay. I'm running out of concrete. How's it? It's been fine so far, yeah. Crap. Out of concrete. Look at all that marble we have. Perhaps a little overboard on the marble. But let's see if anyone wants to buy it. Bezdeek, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Bezdeek. Very much appreciated.
I had to paint the interiors with roses.
What does she buy?
Your eyes now.
Pigs. This trader will buy anything you have to offer. What do you mean? Island storage is empty. Yeah. Let me check something out here. Can I do new? Our goat. Oh, oops. I don't want to do that one. Not sure why I defaulted there, but new. I see. Load good. Let's load. Cut marble. Sell. What will you give me for this? I don't even know what it's worth. But it's kind of crazy that she just buys anything. I'm guessing it's like not a ton. What does she usually buy here? Buys loungers. What? Bird tongues, pigs, and hand mirrors. Okay. What about you? What do you normally buy? Clay, oysters, uncut marble, and oats. We'll see what this looks like here. mean, while we're not using that ship, might as well send it. How much is chat worth to that trader? I'd have to pay her to take you. Yeah. Okay, almost doing this. I think so. Concrete's coming in real slow right now. Make some wontons rice. 20 bonus wontons. Whatever. Sure. Huh, there we go. How many? 4 or 6. Let's go with 6. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, that's a huge buff. Now if we can just get this toga stuff under control. All right, let's see what here. Oh, rice too? No, thank you. The child is among us. You are doing a good job with whatever you are doing. Togas. Okay, let's take a look at this again. Toga steak.
It is good that you have built many public bathhouses.
One,
The
yes.
liver of your city is healthy.
The liver of my city is healthy. Great. Dye and cloth.
Look, an aqueduct. The gradient allows the water to keep flowing. It's practical and beautiful.
Yes. Cloth and purple dye.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
I know we put another dye work somewhere. Where did we put it? We have the one. I swear we had a second one. Maybe I was going to put one and then something happened. That's very possible. The elusive Chungus. Forward to having time and place yourself. It's been good so far. Oh, what do you want? Not you. I mean, Emperor, it's so nice to see you here.
Away, Praetor.
They're all out there, waiting on your wisdom.
Deliver 99 tons of sails and 94 tons of wood. Not cut wood, just wood. Probably do that. 99 tons of sails is crazy. Is that by chance nipples? No.
Scar, you impertinent beggar. I should be grateful to the wild dead.
I guess I'll
tutor
try
that
it.
did it. Gives me an allure.
Might be cooler than you both. Well, yeah, obviously.
And no messing around.
Right. So the wood we can chop up, no problem. How many of these sails do we actually have? 50? No, that's not them. I skipped them. 75. It's not that far off, but can we get that in an hour and a half? Game good. The game's been good so far. What's it looking like with the Emperor here?
Welcome to this Hall of the Hallowed.
Crit -4. Gotta be careful.
Hold a moment, Stargazer. I ask a favor of one trained in the scribe's art.
Magical baloney fish. Your name is so cool. Okay. Another toga, please. An actual magical baloney fish. That's why you can tie. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. It doesn't seem like something anyone would make up. Because how would you? How would you make that up, you know? Let's see how that goes. Okay, so we sold that. I kind of don't want that automated though. I want to... I don't know. This is fine for right now. Gonna create food. Sounds good. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you soon. Yeah, here. We have a lot of room for more stuff. Like, so what was the other thing? Bats and then the forum. Huh. Cannot believe we still have that. What? Store 150 tons of charcoal. How do we not have it? Did you play the campaign already? Yeah, I did that yesterday. Yeah. Campaign is pretty short. I thought the campaign was going to keep going, but it did not. It's 76. We're not saving that up because we are selling it. That's what's happening. Do not trade that. Okay. Okay, that research is done. Some extra plebeian workers. It's going to take quite some time. Don't need that one right now. What is this one? Increase the distance to which the residents and other buildings benefit from the nearby Grammaticus. Yes, that'll increase other research. Okay, let's do that one. What is your A versus AI game then? I'm just learning this stuff and seeing the new things, and yeah, no like specific goal at the moment, other than just don't die and see the, you know, figure out the new systems and stuff. But yeah, the campaign was really short. I was surprised. I expected like after it opened up both places at the same time for it to have another chapter or something. But it's not to be. All right. You know what? We'll start supplying those other needs, I guess. Maybe. Population and income. Yeah, we can do it. So these are pretty easy. It's a 2, 1, 2. Although that does take up a river slot. That'll be fun. 2 wheat farms. Let's go get that. Stupid hard challenge me in this game. Like a really stupid hard challenge? I guess if you had like every lever maxed, and then you were like, I'm gonna do a world conquest from my main island or something. I don't think that's possible. Maybe. Yeah, something like that would be really insane. All right, let's get 2 of these down. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked at all of the levers. We're just playing on the default veteran mode at the moment. Just playing around. Ignoring Albion a little too much too, I believe. All right, we got 2 wheat farm, 1 grain mill. Two bakeries. There is an area of effect of income, but it does lower fire safety. Our fire safety is looking good ever since we got the bathhouse. Holy crap. Oh, and that's fun. We're gonna build around there anyway. All right, and charcoal we've gotten. Okay, I'll give them some bread. Okay, so far is there combat? Yep, there's both naval and land-based combat this time. Environmental hazards or catastrophes? No, although there might eventually be like a DLC for that later, but no, not at the moment. There isn't. Okay. Let that kick in a little bit. Disease and Albion again. It's like Age of Empires. I mean, like a campaign sort of thing. It's a very different game than from Age of Empires. Yeah, they'll be fine in Albion. Yeah.
So wary, Praetor.
Be fine. Really should start getting ox in there, but be bothered. Oh, 1800 can't believe. So I did the hard mode first playthrough of the ANNO 1800 campaign, and that one took like 2 8-hour streams. This one was more like 7 hours, and that was with me just, like reading everything and screwing around and stuff. So, definitely a bit shorter. Okay. Let's keep looking at this. Orange fire started. Actually, don't have one of these here, I don't think. Yeah, that sucks. Health is pretty good too, so don't have anything down here. This is pretty crammed.
Let us fill our ships and storehouses.
Place 3 amenities in Latrium. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's hitting our citizens there. I mean, that doesn't really connect, though. Should probably upgrade the roads. The upkeep on us gonna be crazy, but soup, so god. Which wait, which one did you do this time? Awesome. Okay. Let's check in on these guys down. They're lacking more fine glass, really? Yes, really. Okay. Let's look at that. Pigments, glass, and charcoal. Like selling that or anything? Pigments, minerals, and charcoal. The glass. So yeah, all right. I have one glass blower. Okay, that's what it is. Every time you see a squirrel, think of Mod Wife now. Me too. All right, let's upgrade some of the roads. Then this market will reach further, and so will the inn or tavern or whatever. Yeah. Good. I guess we can always revert, right? So it is an upkeep cost. I think it'll pay off. All right, let's see how that reaches now. This research is done. Well, 2 bats or 2 forums. Can repair ruined buildings. Right, fighting squads, disperse riders more quickly. Just go ahead and put that in there. Aqueduct basins can supply even more water. I mean, that seems like it'll be really good. Buildings that consume fuel can run for longer with the same amount of fuel. Cool. Okay. We finally unlocked the... Yeah, good. Okay. Increase the prestige provided by each governor villa. For eons right now, it's pretty true. That's a pretty big upgrade. Mackerel and salt. The game makes everyone pretty unhappy. Oh well. Ten eons old? Almost. What or need it even more, and we still need more of the bread production that I just put down. Bread is a lot easier to make in Albion, but we'll do some more. So we don't need that anymore. Okay. 2, 1, 2. I should put that, but we might put some other stuff there. Okay. Are these fire safeties looking okay still? Does reach. It's gonna be kind of slow though. And how different is Anno compared to They Are Billions? Very different, yeah. They Are Billions? I would give it a 30% similarity. That's not very close. You place buildings and need resources. And there's fighting. But it's very different, yeah. Alright. And Toga's still, huh? Class is good now. I was surprised about the Toga thing. Alright, how are you guys doing? Let's take a look here. You need the togas, yep. Right, you got all that stuff. Got all that. Just need your togas. Ransom demand.
Think on it.
40 grand. Yeah, well, the sucky part is, man, the Emperor's not gonna like it either. But I mean, I don't have a military at the moment. So I've been paying him off. Should have went and discovered him. Forget to research Thanatos. I think I just want snipers. 30.15478 similarity. Close enough. Alright, come on. I played Anno games. I do building city, etc. But are you also building some sort of army? Enemies in this game, there are enemies. Yeah, I just had a ransom from a pirate. There's naval combat and land-based combat. I've been paying people off instead by going financial, which is really risky because it takes quite a while to build up an army. But yeah, we'll worry about that sometime. What's the issue this time? Yeah, there's just not enough coming from it. Yeah. I could probably just switch that to one ship instead. In fact. Oh well. Fine, I want to see the next tier. Hey, we get to see the next tier. Let's see it. First time seeing tier 4.
Whether it's locally made or silk blown in from the east, I just have to have it.
I was expanding to Anno 1800. It's been good. Yeah, there's definitely some early things about it that I like more. The difference is a few thousand years. Patricians? Amphitheater Foundation. A place of ostentatious spectacle whose bloody ritual may verge on the supernatural in the eyes of many Romans. The wonder of the amphitheater affects the entire island. What else does she want? Oysters or caviar or bird tongues? This excessive abundance of sea jewels is thought by many to balance the humors and inflame the libido. None will admit how unpleasant jellied tongues are to eat, for their value lies entirely in the illusion. Yeah, so for instance, like if you take base game 1800, you take base game this, no DLCs or anything like that. I really am liking the research and customization through that. And the like religious pantheon type stuff, that's really cool too. Those sound very disgusting to you? Holy crap. Oh my god, what? Okay, I have a spot for it. I think it affects the entire island. I just need 60 concrete. We're good to go. That's enormous. Population +3, income +3, health +2, +6, -2 happiness from the jellied bird tongues, but +6 income. It requires birds, tongue pluckers, pig farm, pig and bird tongues. Excellent. Oysters and sturgeon. I don't know which one of those I'm going with. By Odin's beard. Yeah, I want to see that for sure. Okay, so oh, and mosaic production change or chain. Huh. Guess we're gonna need that for temple and library. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. We get rid of some of these charcoal burners now that we unlocked. I think we unlocked that, right? No, we haven't. Okay, yeah, this thing is friggin' massive. So, concrete production, limestone and sand. Are we, backed up on limestone? Yes. And I think that means we are on sand as well, huh? No, I could just look through that other menu, but probably should. We're not active on sand. Okay. Raw material, there it is. Silver ore. Iron ore. Okay. So definitely want to get more of this. So 30, 45. I do remember how we had that set up. Yep, there they are. Yeah, how many of these did we put down? I think we only put one instead of... Yeah, we only put one instead of 3. That's part of that. Alright, we'll get that down too. Game engine. Is Rescan Anno 1800? I have no idea. No idea if it's a different engine or not. All right, we'll get the concrete going. And... So let's look at all the needs for them. Yeah, they need from every tier, yeah. It's not varied in that way. Okay, we finally unlocked this section. Fantastic. So now we can get rid of some of the charcoal burners. At least that one. Couple of our fire stuff too. But yeah, it looks like they just need literally something from each category. Yeah. Culture. How much are these guys worth? More is the answer. Okay, we'll work toward this and sturgeon and oyster bed, huh? Let's check that out. I have neither one there. We have oyster population at that island. A river slot. While we're waiting on that, let's go get the... What's it called? Soap. Yes, we need lavender. I don't think we own an island that has lavender either. We could trade for it. We could also buy soap now and trade other stuff, right? This is pirate land. I would... You know what? Let's build some ships and take this, because we can get lavender and the like hardwood from there. Thanks, Zeus Poseidon. A lot growing up. This looks absolutely perfect. Yeah, it's been really fun. Okay, do we want to spin more to make this ship even stronger? Maybe. Maybe. So what does adding a sail do? I have to have 2 more people on board. Max speed is increased from 81 to 98. Minimum speed is unaffected. Wow, 37 maintenance cost. It only has... Yeah, okay. And that changes... Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Oh, never mind. I thought it changed it, but no, it needs both. Okay, we'll get one of those military ships done. We are not even producing our own weapons, so... And we can also... Let's go to soap and let's buy... So we can make our own. We just got to make sure we turn that off once we get our own soap coming in. Okay, concrete's building up. How much do we need for that? 60. Yeah, we're not that far away. Okay, let's... What happened to me with you guys? What What did we go down on? What's happened to our porridge all of a sudden? Either way, our potential is not there, so I'd need another porridge spot. Okay. It's a 1 for 1. Okay. Sickness again in the same area. Even though our health is pretty high. Why'd you have when Mufasa stampeded? How dare you remind me of this? You hadn't forgotten. Oh my god, the sickness, even though everyone is doing alright. And a fire. And my workforce is getting absolutely destroyed because of that.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I'm going to end up having to downgrade some of these temporarily. So.
It gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
Lady, I don't care about your husband's hat at all. Is there a hotkey for downgrade?
It
Probably.
feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Yes, it does you good to eat a sardine, yep. Enough now, we'll get all that stuff fixed. They're crapping that. Okay. Hey, we're there. All right, I want to see what this does. It says it impacts the whole island. I only have one spot to put it, so yeah, there's literally nowhere else I can put it. All right. Jeez.
A glimpse through the window lattices of power.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Construction phase. Shouldn't have done that because of all the friggin' disease and worker crap going on over there, so I'm gonna have to downgrade a little bit further. And the fire and everything else has not helped, so let's see if there's a downgrade hotkey. Oops. There is not listed in here. Okay. I just catch up on the conversation. Yeah, I gotta downgrade some of these. Our money's fine right now. That over there takes way too much workforce. Can I pause the workforce on this? I mean, it's kind of already paused. Workforce available 66. Workforce needed. Hopefully they send to that at the end. Oh my god.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, we saw earlier. Ship. Where is it? Where is it? So we can click on this and workforce. Take that from somewhere else. That'll help a little bit. Is that a good idea, though?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh, we stole those now. So we want to take it from
There is a shortage
Valerium.
of workforce in one of your cities.
Mariners, hold on!
A trade treaty.
The shape of the gallbladder indicates that we need not be rivals.
Sure. Target ability in ANNO 117. Use the upgrade tool while holding down the Alt key. Let's try
I
that.
would have done the same.
Oh, yeah. It's working. Cool. I wonder why that's not in the friggin' thing. That's weird. Thanks. Alt plus upgrade key. Yeah, items that use the Alt key, yeah. Why that's not in there to be changed, I don't know. There's other things in there, maybe I missed it, but there's other things in there, modifiers, yeah. Comes down and downgrades your house. I heard you're too good to work in the quarry. Now that you live in a shack, you'll be fine.
Through the waves! Mariners, hold on!
She took that friggin' island right as I made a ship to go get it finally. Great. Let's go see if there's any more left down here. Pirates all over there, though. Workforce is crazy. I didn't realize I was going to take so many. Man. One second.
Through the waves!
I have wontons. Cream cheese wontons. Excellent. You want the stream to go down? Well, that's rude. Okay, I gotta get this back up here. Mission phase 2 out of 4. Jeez. Around sounds a minor issue. Is it that? Which one is it? Shortage of, yes, I know. Trust me. That one. Yeah, they don't have enough snails. Whatever. That's fine.
We advance.
I can't believe she took that friggin' island. We're gonna go. I doubt there's another one down there, but we'll go see.
Festina Lente.
Alright, I guess we need to get some more of these tier 1 houses down, but yeah, alright, we can do that. Even if we just cram some over here. Just keep talking about Christine. I don't know. Maybe he has an obsession. Maybe it's a healthy obsession. Probably not. Man, that thing is friggin' enormous. I was gonna put like some housing over there at some point too, and I guess I'm not. So guess I won't be doing that.
Mariners, forward!
A famous person will be searching for your ships. No, that can't be right.
Time flies, as do we.
Well,
Festina Lente.
we have felled the Emperor. There's no way I'm doing that in 4 minutes. I thought I had quite a bit more time.
Mariners, forward!
Boy, that was a fast hour and a half. Can we build highways? I have some paved road.
Festina Lente.
Takes quite a bit of upkeep. I do have some. And it sucks you took that.
Mariners, forward!
We'll shove some tier 1 houses in here. I won't put any more over there. Machine, that's a big dumper.
A building's construction has stopped.
Awaiting materials. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be a while.
Done.
We advance.
Stop waving that. I mean, wouldn't you wave it too if you had it?
A man must prove again he's worth his salt.
Yeah, well, sorry.
Festina Lente.
About to transition to military stuff because I need to take some of these places. What is this island? Crap. What is?
We advance.
you would charge people instead of just flaunting it openly. Hmm. What do you want? Radioactivity? These are rare relics.
Awe, Praetor. I dabble in dealing Ptolemaic relics, as do others here in Latium. However, our business has been impeded as of late. That accursed Syracuse has been taking our trade ships as easy pickings. Worst of all, he barely cares for the relics. Would you care to provide an escort?
A ship is under attack.
Careful there, jerk.
But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Your problem. So, what are all the tiers of this construction? Man, phase 2, 300 concrete, 150 rope. Hmm. I'll go to the side and more workforce from other buildings using the same workforce type. No. No. Wait. I mean, it's paused right now, so I don't think it does anything either way. Yeah, that's going to be crazy to build. Could I add more to the campaign in the future since it's relatively short, like the story campaign? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe when, like, if we get a North Africa one or something. Yeah, the story campaign was very short.
De novo!
Okay, protected, I guess. Oh my god, there's an anonymous shirt giveaway. In the Twitch chat, exclamation enter in the next 2 minutes. For a chance to win a long sleeve shirt with a blue emblem.
A decision. Your judicious.
My wife wants more of those, so I'll you're in. Come back from your lurking and get a shirt. Income +1, belief +1, and a specialist or captain. Yeah, I'll do that.
A ship is under attack.
For blue long one, but hopefully it's a new ones. We shall see.
A ship is under attack.
Right. We don't have that research yet. We're working on it. Oh, right. She was from our capital ship that we dropped. And the winner is Lady Whispering. Lady Whispering, go to that link. Everything.com/redeem. Sorry. Choose your size and your color. Enjoy your shirt. Thank you, anonymous person. Alright. Well, let's just keep building.
A ship is under attack.
Keep building. Oh, money. Man, I need to get more and more stuff shipped here from elsewhere. That'll help quite a lot. Then we can have more spots for... Man, we're like way over on bread. Oh, right, because we got rid of some of that population. These are still being kind of annoying. Also, the pots here. The resin. Is that what's here? Yep. Is that getting built up? I don't think it is.
Oh,
what? Another one! Big machine! It's gifting a shirt. What? From my flagship.
Under attack.
Well, we're gonna fail that quest.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Addy.
I think Ika Machine actually should enter in chat for a chance to win that. It is a long sleeve, comfy long sleeve with a pink emblem. Yeah, I think it's about time for us to actually build up a navy. Okay.
A grave disappointment.
Yeah, sorry. You could, you know, keep sailing, probably. I just gave up. Well.
What could you possibly require?
It is a lovely ship. You'll look after it, won't you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a regrettable outcome.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. This is a good spot. I mean, we can build a little spot here. Should need its own market and stuff. I'm playing Escape from Tarkov tomorrow. Obviously. And the winner is Heavenly Steel. Heavenly Steel, congrats. Go to that link, claim your shirt. Thank you, Ika Machine. Much appreciated. Thank you, Machine. Well, it's gonna be a real pain to defend these things when someday we are attacked. That's a future or a future problem. Problem for future us. Yeah, thank you, Ika Machine. Rigged for you. That's right. VIPs get rigged treatment. New options available. What else do you want? Something crazy, I'm sure. Temple. Grand temples draw crowds willing to lose all sense of themselves to commune with the divine. +6 belief, +2 population. Library. The silence is only broken by the rustling of papyrus and the scratching of quills. +7 knowledge, +3 prestige, -2 fire safety. Library takes 5 of the mosaic. If we can buy that. I don't know. Let's find out. Mosaic. 178. 5 went under 10. Minimum stock 5. Let's see if we get that in at any point. We could also go check and see if they just have it for sale. I don't think so, though. Can you even post rigged after winning? You can post anything. Might not be true, though.
The island has always been a haven, where people are free to live as they choose.
Got some expensive things in here, too. NE things. Cold Drake. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Cold Drake. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Workforce needed. Upkeep production. Income area of effect. Knowledge from porridge if supplied. +3. That's pretty tempting. It's real expensive, but wait, do you sell items too? Oh my goodness. That's real expensive though, but like maybe. Three minutes. That would help so much with research. Also reroll. I don't think we're gonna get there in time, but
time flies, as do we.
Hey, look, we bought one. Nice. Yes, I know. How big is it? Oh my god, the temple's huge too. Nothing is anywhere close to this, though. We need to stop selling rope and concrete. I'll be right with you. Concrete, no trade. Rope, no trade.
Ere?
Income area effect +1 on breweries, etc. I don't think we have any of that on that island. Postpone for now. I mean, we could get a specialist from it too. I'll let your mom pick for them. Excellent. Okay, that'll help a little bit. We have like crazy income. I can, if we have enough people, I can start making more ships. Also aren't producing our own weapons, so we probably need to buy those. Yeah, I guess we will. I don't want to set that up right now. Unless we do have our own island produce it. Weapons, buy one under 40. I think this will be the same regardless. What is the 500 by the fire symbol? That's how bad our fire safety is at the moment. We are likely to have a big fire sometime. Probably be fine. Another bath down. That'll solve it for a while. I think we can split it from here. Yep. Lacking concrete again. I don't think we're hanging out. Have a good night. Watch the seat in front of SimCity on the SNES. Yeah. Games have come a long way, that's for sure. All right, I gotta wait on more concrete. Okay, we can start up. Did we make it down there? Fortunately, she doesn't have another one of those. Prestige from tunics. Fire safety area effect. On bakeries. Residents fire safety. That one's cheap too. Workforce need. On armories. Oat farm, olive grower in range. Worked by plebeians instead of libertus. Interesting. Knowledge from places if supplied. Residents in range +1. That's the hats.
My pleasure.
Can re-roll. Good. Oh man. Jealous in range. That's the. Yeah, that's like all this, right? It's the City Watch thing, the fire, okay. Belief area of effect +1, available patrols +1, rebuild time -35%. So, extra fire. Health from sardines is applied +1. Towers in range, don't have any towers right now. Presence in range, extra happiness. Being pleb residents in range. Workforce from residents. Labrador in range, belief area effect +1.
So
Gonna get you up here, and then we need to put the captain back on this. I forgot that we had that fall earlier. Productivity +10%. Prestige from tunics. Fire safety on residents. Training post, warehouse, and depots in range. Extra hit points and self-repair speed. So we unlocked an entire new area down here of research. Half construction costs for all ornaments. Marble roads. Gives prestige and allows for fast transportation. It might be really good because we have so much marble coming in. Can your flagship be sunk? Yeah, we've had it sunk twice actually. Well, we had the first one sunk and then had to get a new one, and then that one also sank, and then we had to get a new one. That's cool. What do we need for this? Reach 25,000 devotion for a patron deity. Allows you to build one more shrine. Those shrines are really good. Metropolitan Research. Reach 25,000 population. Build a randomly selected legendary specialist. Our fighting squad distinguish burning buildings more quickly. Effect range of theater increased. Many things, many things. Yeah, I want to get more of this trade stuff going. What do we need to unlock this one? Open 12 mines in Albion. Bring them back. And let's get this stuff built up. I haven't built this island up at all. We should get this one built. We can get the oysters from there. What else did this one need? Right, we can buy the sturgeon, I guess. I don't have a place for it. I need to go build up Albion too. I've just been kind of ignoring it, which is not really what you should do. It's not really the purpose of the game. But, you know, these things happen. Still need more concrete. Almost there though, and then that should really help the fire safety thing. So we have a bunch of the workforce. Can we open this back up, or is it still like way too much? Although we don't have the materials anyway, right? So, like, let's take a look. Yeah. We almost have the workforce even when this is underway, so that's good. Yeah, it's not being worked on at all, so. Okay, so we'll wait on that. And in the meantime, then, let's see what we need to work on to get more of these guys. Right, the library. We have enough. We need the concrete now. Limestone and sand. Are we still building that up? We can just check in here. So we need more limestone coming in. Okay, more limestone. Apparently I blocked that one in. Fix that. But we have this one. Okay, that should help it supply what we need now. On island 3, on island 2, 30, 45. Okay, that'll help a little bit. With the amount of marble that we're able to bring in, we really should think about getting that research. Using that instead. It's gonna take a long time to get to. Really long time. I mean, maybe not after we get the library. We don't need that there anymore. Actually, might put a library over here instead. By tornado, that would really suck. I do remember as a kid, one of the most fun parts of SimCity, for whatever reason, though, was just building a city and then using the things to make like aliens attack or whatever. Why does Kappa look different? It's a marketing thing for Black Ops. Alright, fire problems are solved again. We've used almost all the water.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Where? Really? That's in Albion. All buildings on the island. +1 income, +1 prestige. Okay. All right, let's go drop these off.
Lente.
The office can't overlap with that. I see. What's up, Ben?
Await your instruction.
Ben delivers a report from a prefecting command of custodies in the city of Placentia. Food and bread are being stolen from warehouses. Expect to request additional security. Sign more guards. Workforce needed 100%. Upkeep cost 100%. Free food. Happiness plus 200. Cost 40 bread. Sure, we'll do that one.
A worthy judgment, perchance?
Okay, so the specialist he has, knowledge if hats are supplied.
You struck me a knight,
God.
but you act a knave.
Oh, it's this frigging guy again. The Emperor's really gonna hate us. 42k. So let's put this specialist here.
At your service.
And let me check this. Captain, and then what do we have? Residence and range, income plus 0.6. Okay, we'll also put her. Over there.
Dominus.
Residence. Happiness from tavern. Liberty and waiter, residence and range. Yeah, move this over here. Wait, why is that moving? Oh, it already has 2 slots. Okay, we'll move this one. So, yeah, this should give us quite a bit, right?
Steady work over.
Yeah, almost 100 more. Pretty good. And then what is this guy doing? Finance, markets, and range. Okay.
Dominus.
Okay, we need to keep track of these when they reset and get some more of those down.
I love trading secrets.
Range, ship, hit points, a captain. Trading posts, warehouses, and depots, refineries, spinners. Knowledge area effect. Fabulous. Recruitment buildings. Captain. Ship catapult. Okay. I think we also have some things on these islands. Right? Let's go check here. Fire safety area of effect +1 on whatever that can stay there for now. I think we had one over here though. Oh, we must have used that one. Certainly not here. Okay. And do we drop stuff off here to build with? Yes. We really should just build that up. That might be the workforce need for this. Let's see. It is, but we don't have the materials, so whatever. Alright, library. I'll end up getting 2 of these.
You've given a
last
home to so
in.
many scholars and their works. All this knowledge in one place.
Minus 637 happiness. What? Oh, we haven't been putting these down in the new places. I don't think this one doesn't have one yet. Then watchtowers, we can put those in some small spots. Yep. And diggity hole for the amphitheater? Yeah, man, that thing is crazy big. Makes sense, but man, oh man. Be cool to see. Okay, let's see. What do you guys need? We need more clay. It's gonna be kind of tough. All of our river parts are starting to get taken up. Yeah. I have to end up importing clay from elsewhere. Okay, then I'll have to wait. Let's see. How are we under on sardines? What? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Do we end up getting the thing that we can build in the water? That we're working on right now? Allow the places to harbor buildings in water. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's different. Do you normally wear headphones instead of earbuds? I mean... These... What? Yeah, usually, until like a couple months ago. Okay, let's go build up one of the other islands. As far as unique fertilities on this one, we could do grapes again on this one, but it looks like we should do mineral deposits and the oysters, even though we don't have the other stuff for the oyster thing, right? And buy the sturgeon. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh, I wait on the stuff to build up. Why is this on that name? One letter off from placenta? That was the default name. I don't know. I did notice that too, though. Definitely noticed. Okay, fish time. If it was the same etymology, it might be. Kind of what I assumed a little bit. Are we realistically gonna have an aqueduct here? I mean, probably not. Maybe I should have those in tighter. Tunics is income. This is income and happiness. We're mainly going to be getting the oysters from here, right? So what does that take? It does take concrete also. It is just farm labor though. We need to bring concrete and tiles over. Probably overkill. Let's go ahead and bring wood over, some more wood over too.
Through the waves.
It's built up a little bit. Check image today is happening Mondays and Wednesdays. Yes, Monday, Wednesday. Yep. So right now it's Rimworld on the weekend. BG3 Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday is typically some office stuff, and then something like Ball Pit or Nine Kings or something like that, you know, just a few hours of something. And then Thursday, Friday are whatever I feel like, or playing, or, you know, what I've been waiting on. So, like, probably this for a little bit. Here. Those are more comfortable, despite the big ones have better sound quality. Hurt your ears after a while. These ones don't hurt my ears, actually. These are really open. That's one of the things that I really like about these ones. And they do sound better, too. And now that it's getting cold, I might start wearing them again. Yeah, I've never found another set of headphones that I like as much as those ones. But
As do we.
right now it is Friday, yeah. So the next stream will be Rimworlds. Combat Extended continues my next stream. Okay. Oysters. Yeah. You can sell the excess, right? So why not? Also, I can build things out there now. Not quite yet. oysters and send me a message. Always a day behind. I know. Maybe I'll move to New Zealand. And then I guess we can buy the sturgeon, right? Sure, let's go ahead and get that set up. What does this take? Really, those guys doing the work? Salary starting tomorrow's about 14 hours from now. I started a little late. Yeah, well, I was on the phone with... I was on the phone. They did start a little bit late, yeah. That is true. Okay,
Festina Lente.
yeah, let's just buy the sturgeon. How you doing? So I hear about... thank you. Doing okay. Have I had a really big fire in this game? Nope. I've been able to keep it pretty decent. Even when it's red, like if a fire happens... So in this one, when you put down a fire department, like they're able to go fight the nearby fire right away instead of like there being a cooldown on it. So far I've had the resources to throw one down if I needed to. One second. Really pretty game, huh? What do you want, Bin? How have you let this happen, Bin? Bin, I blame only you, not me for some reason. Oh my god, they don't have tile over here. Okay. Bring some over. Bring some tiles over. I'll do it manually here. Also our olive oil that we need for our food and our wrestlers. We'll be gone. Oh, was it here? I wonder why that happened.
Through the waves. Festina Lente.
Okay.
We advance.
I need for for more tiles and something else too. Yeah, it's not needed for the amphitheater. That one is what was it? Concrete and rope. Yeah, a lot of concrete. We're actually almost there on rope. Man, that's a lot of concrete. We're gonna have to expand our storage even. Wow, for enough. OBG3 Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, Lucky Leroy. So basically, I haven't explained it today. A lot of people have asked. I don't know how many people will hear this, but basically, especially during well, based on previous experience, but also because of the streamathon and whatnot. If I'm playing a game, I usually won't play it for more than 2 or 3 days in a row or in a week, because there are some people that will, you know, get tired of that game or don't want to watch that one, or that they're trying to avoid spoilers on it or something like that, right? So if I'm playing it for like 3 weeks straight to finish it or something, that might be detrimental in multiple ways. So in general, I try not to play them for more than like 2 or 3 days a week, but I will be playing it all the way through, yeah. How many times have I burned down Carthage? Can you believe 0? Barely Roman. Barely. Barely sounds like you're not at all. No more 30 days tasks after your thing? Yeah, probably not. Yeah. Probably not. Okay. So... Oh, we were going to buy sturgeon, right? Sturgeon. That sturgeon look like? Where is... Oh, brooches, right. What the crap is that? We just straight up buy some of this stuff. There's the ox. Like, I could buy them. Unlikely to get very much, though. It's more expensive that way, too. There's the sturgeon. Be expensive, but worth it. Start getting those in. And then... Oh, we gotta bring the oysters over here. I have a ship that's not being used at the moment. My flagship, but I don't really want to do that. We'll get another one of these. Like a sturgeon. But yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying and wanting to watch more of it. Mondays and Wednesdays, yeah. Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay. How's our research going? I could get another library down. That's pretty beneficial. Research is so good after all. Holy crap, that covers so much of this. Placentia, yeah, it was just a randomly generated name. Go on, Tet. Okay, so how much knowledge do we have now? 6.1 thousand per minute. Nice. Still going up. Fire risk did increase quite a lot. Evening. Play anything new or same old? Still driving. Oh my god. We just asked about big fires. Oh, that one really sucks, actually. I can't put that under the aqueduct? Come on. How'd I ever build it over a road then, huh? I can do it. You lied to me. Liars. Really want to get those marble roads upgraded. That would be great. And oh man, that's gonna take so long. Pop up fire station. That's right. I mean, the ones down there handled it already, but it did cause some ruins and some repairs. So. Okay, back over here. Everything good here? You guys are good? Okay, let's keep building up here. Again, we can get more and more trade stuff set up. Building more boats, taking up rope. I guess we need to do it, right?
Time flies, as do we.
Horse breeder. Wooden arch tower. Archers attack enemies on sight to protect the city. Siege workshop. Build siege engines. We keep getting threatened by the pirates, and I have like no way to defend myself, so I just have to keep buying them off. And the Emperor really hates that, so we probably should start working on getting an army. Who are we sieging? The pirates, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get this huge friggin' amphitheater done, but that's gonna take a long time. Actually, tempted to just like get rid of it until we can get all this. Like 300 concrete. We don't even have the room for that. Next to zero military. Yeah. Pretty much zero military research, and we have one military ship and no land army. But luckily the pirates are on the other side, so they're mainly fighting these guys and these guys. Notice she has an army. Yeah. Did I get completely invaded? I could, yes. If one of the AIs, we're in good relationship right now, but if one of these ones turned on me, they would just march over the top of me. Yep. But that's okay. We're man, our income has actually dropped significantly. What the crap? What's going on with our bread? Another shirt giveaway from Shirt Santa. Shirt Santa, thank you. It's a long sleeve with a blue emblem. It's literally what I'm wearing today. You can pick your own color, though. Actually, I should enter in Twitch chat within the next 2 minutes. I'll enter for Mod Wife. She said she would be AFK for a bit, so I'll enter that for her. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get some excess stuff to send over here. And I'm going to change the sell thing. Be over 75. And it should still count these things separately, right? Thanks, Shirt Santa. We still needing more snail crunchers? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. We're seeing where the AI is basically playing the same game as you. Not 4X, yeah. It's real time, not turn-based. And but yeah, the AI are definitely playing the same game as you. Yeah. As far as like other civilizations trying to win and trying to vie for territory and stuff, yeah, in that sense, yes. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Lucky Leroy. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Always needing snails. We have the snails. We don't have the people to crush them. So. Snail crushers. What a job. What a job. And the winner is Tillax. Tillax, go to that link, adamverseverything.com/redeem. Choose your size and your color. If it seems like it's coming from another continent, you can try different size or color. Not all the distribution centers have all of the colors, so. What's going on with the bread? I don't know what's going on here. Why is our bread production gone? I'm confused on that one. Like this one's getting backed up some. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one. Yeah, that's probably part of it right there. We probably got some other suggestions somewhere. I think we can see some of this in here, I believe. Convinced that you will go all army. Not as we're learning stuff. No. Big weed farm. Thanks. Action over time, buildings. Yeah, like what is going on here? Are we out of charcoal after we had 150 tons? Holy crap. I think I might have deleted one too many of the charcoal places. That's what I did. I deleted too many. Shirt Santa over Shirt Satan over Shark Satan. Thanks, Shirt Santa. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. All right, that should help. Hitting again. Yeah, I put down extra charcoal kilns to get a research done that needed 150 tons of it. And then when I was done, I went through and deleted a bunch of them, and apparently I deleted too many of them. So yeah, that explains that. Okay. That should start kicking in again, hopefully. We'll be a little overkill on it, but then we can upgrade some buildings. Okay. What else here? We're down on hats. Okay, so what's going on with that? Because we should have those as well. No, all these buildings are working at 100%, so we just don't have enough hat production. We need 2 more. I'm still thinking about, like, offshoring some of this stuff, but for now, it's okay. These are 1 for 2. Okay. So 2 sheet places. Now we need 4 of these hat places. We have a benefit on these that they impact a building. The building gets some benefits. So we will try to put these in places that we don't already have the benefit. Like here. That's what you want to see. Someone making hats right outside the theater. Hustling with the hats. That was 1. 2. 3. What? We'll just put this one there so it's fine. Okay, so that should get the hats back in good standing. Why are you guys unhappy? Tons of bread coming back in. All right. Ah, the wine's gone. Why is the wine gone? More than enough hats to keep expanding. Togas should be coming back, hopefully. Glass is gone again. All right. Where's all the rum? Did you get those mixed up? Oh. Wait, do you think Shart Satan is number 1? It depends. Depends on which one you meant there. Alright, let's get these guys. What do you want?
Aye, Praetor. I'm afraid to report that the survivors of a recent naval skirmish have been captured by the notorious Syracuse.
No.
He means to sell them off as common slaves.
Wow, that sucks. Really sucks. Rampant unrest of 20. Yeah, okay. We don't even have that much of reduction right now. Mostly people living near the fish paste
You have
production.
been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Actually, it's been 8.5 hours. But yeah, I'll take a sit. Set the pirate city on fire.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Festival here. All buildings +2 prestige. Yeah. And then we got a specialist from that. Let's see. Right? Lee's money ought to do as money pleases. Residents in range increased income by 1.2.
A little markup here and there. You'd be surprised what you can get away with.
Excellent. Okay, we'll get more trading done with that. I'll just build one more depot on your island. I'm gonna go after these roads after that one. A fire! Oh my god, this place. Can you guys reach over there? Oh, come on. They're on their way, kinda. It's nice of them to not... Oh, that's actually bigger than I thought it was gonna burn. Okay. Fish... Oh, why aren't I just buying fish guts instead of sturgeon? Crap. But I already bought it too. $70 sturgeon already. Alright, I guess we're producing it. Or I just sell it all. I think that's what I might do. I'm running out of... Here. Although we want more and more people in those roles, and so if we're importing things, we should probably import the cheaper crap and then increase more of the housing for these guys, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, right. Fish gutter. Minus 56. So this one is per minute. This one is 45. So 130. Man, okay. We could get a ton of these set up, actually. How big are these? Let's just start with one of them. And then area effect, population +1 and health +1. Oh, that helps with health? Just being near a kitchen that produces caviar makes you healthier. Who knew? And I don't have great places with this stuff.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Neighborhoods are healthier, makes sense, I guess. Alright, so that should start. Oh, I gotta bring the did that get. Yeah, okay. This is Oyster Island. Argassus. What's going on with this one? Not enough marble to hit. Yeah, it's because you're going too fast, but it's fine. Okay, new trade route from here to here. The wax.
There is a library on every corner of your city. I love it.
Thanks.
I don't like to travel, but I should like to visit one day.
Put on island, do as the Romans do. $75 tons of oysters. Well. Oysters for now. Okay. Go on, Cyrus.
Ere?
Hilaria. I don't even know where the... Oh, Salentia. Salente. I'll build... Yeah, you know what? It's fine. So what specialist did I get? Happiest area of effect. Hilaria. That's hilarious. All right, let's get this population back up, I guess. Again, though, we're gonna need like so many of those baseline workers to get this done. I mean, I guess I could cram another neighborhood in here when it comes time to that, but... Anyway, let's see what's going on with our needs. We gotta figure out what's going on with the wine. Togas are finally good. Glass is good again. The wine and the pottery. Okay. As far as the wine goes, now the wine's fine, but it's like... Honeycomb and grapes. So it's honeycomb that isn't coming in fast enough because it's not backing up. I mean, we can check that through that menu too. Which island do we have the apiaries on? I don't remember. Must have been this one. Yeah. No, that was the resin. we actually making those on islands? Guess we must be, or other than... I guess so. We only have one on the island, okay. Where even is that one? Yeah, I see it. And I built stuff around it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Minor megalopolis, that's not good. Growing megalopolis. You have 75 tons of oysters. You want some? Lightly decline for the invention of the fridge. Oh, it keeps going back and forth over this milestone. Okay. Actually, it's showing as road access, so like this counts the road. Okay, so that should get the wine back, which wine actually makes researching slower, which is unfortunate, but and we still don't have soap. I said to buy soap. Wait, it's right there. We have it. Oh, this is like our production. Not just our... Yeah, okay. So if I like go to the houses and look, they do have it. Got it. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's keep working on these then. So they should be getting some of this stuff. Yep, they're good on that. We need more wine, but that's starting to kick in. So they're good on that. Good on that. Over on both of those, actually. On fashion... Yeah, we haven't unlocked that, so that's their next step. All right, well, let's upgrade some residents then and get to the next step. Island, start the soap wars? Maybe. Right now we're buying it, but... Oh my god, this guy.
On it.
Emperor's gonna absolutely hate us.
I have been thinking about this for a long time.
Ceasefire. Where's opinion? Have you changed?
People are friends with each other, so why aren't we?
Yeah, people don't.
When I think of this sudden plunge of yours, I think death of...
Well, listen, I don't have a military. Send me some boats or something. I protect myself with golds. It's really your fault if you think about it. Sir. All right. That's change. Your options available. Oh boy, more things. All right, that really upped our income quite a bit. Okay, what do you guys want now? Place our boats. Necklaces are both sophisticated and expensive. 6 income, 2 prestige. Cloaks. Romans have developed their own superstitions about the power of Celtic neck rings. A bona fide one will set you back a fair price. Income, population, health, and happiness. How do you get metallurgy? Try doing 12 lines. It didn't work. I think it's 12 lines in Albion specifically, right? Double check. Dusters would be better. Metallurgical research. Open 12 mines in Albion. So you have to have 12 mines in Albion and then generate 9,000 knowledge. Open it. But they all have to be in Albion as far as I understand. Dusters would be better. If you did that, then I have no idea. Yeah. I'm almost ignoring Albion on this playthrough at the moment. So, well, I am at the moment. But...
Festina Lente.
Oh, metallurgy for the Romans. We unlock it at the research in general. But you unlock it through Albion, yeah. Alright. Happiness is pretty freaking low again. It's because we went up to higher tier. Alright, let's see what we need for these. So this is gold. River slot and gold deposit. We actually have gold on our island, but our rivers are used up right now. So we'd have to get rid of something. Free, that's why you want it. Yeah, I haven't tried going after it in this one, but yeah. Not sure. I haven't had any of the other ones that I've tried for not open up, but I mean, it could be bugged. You always try reloading the game. I did have like a tooltip that was stuck or whatever. I reloaded and that helped, but I know that's kind of a different thing that you have going on, obviously, but... Cloaks, weld, copper... Those. All right. Speaking of, I'm getting that again. Sometimes when I go to I do the hotkey to switch between the 2 parts of the world. It starts getting like a little staticky sound to it, the water, until I reload. Second time that's happened. Kind of sucks. I mean, 2 times in 9 hours isn't like crazy, but it does kind of suck. Hey, now the guy gets to yell at me again when I get to like 1 and 2 hours. So got that going for us. Hot Pockets, maybe it thinks you're your mom because in your name. I don't know. Ubisoft is an Ubisoft game, yeah. Or if anyone else is getting that static thing. It's a weird one. More Baldur's Gate. Mondays and Wednesdays. Every single week, Monday and Wednesday until it's done. So I'll be playing it for months. Mondays and Wednesdays. No worries. Lots of people are asking, which is a really good sign. So, I like it so far. It's been good so far. Until it is done. No, I will definitely be playing it Mondays and Wednesdays. So the schedule right now for the month is Rimworld on the weekend, Mondays and Wednesdays, Baldur's Gate 3. Tuesdays is Office and something short, Office stuff, something short, and then something like this on Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday. It's in the Discord too. The schedule of what all is going on for the month is in the Discord. If you want to join. Yeah, that's the setup right now. And, you know, that also helps if someone wants to watch the whole thing to be able to catch up on it without being like, oh my god, I missed a week and I'm 40 hours behind the run, you know? Or 70 hours behind the run, I guess. All right. Well, our money's looking pretty decent. I wonder if we buy these. Let's see.
On my way to rank every port in the region.
She doesn't have any for sale at the moment.
The sea soaks up every kind of blue.
Yeah, it still has maintenance cost. Yeah, I was curious, like, if I bought this one instead, maybe she would have her people on it. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of ships every day. Where is consideration for you? Well, you get a variety of things. Been fun watching me discover stuff. Like I said, I think one of the reasons why people might like it too, and why the numbers are doing well during Baldur's Gate, is not only is it a very popular game that lots of people like and seeing different ways to play, but it's probably relatively rare that someone streams them being blind to both that game and like D&D stuff all together, you know? Like, I am blind to all of it, so why did he send me here? I don't care. I don't care that the AI is having problems. Full time. Only BG3 mechanics. It's been good. I can't believe I didn't wipe on those spiders. I thought for sure, but hey, we managed to do it. Only real close to wiping moment, I guess, was when I did that misclick early on, but I didn't. No, I still haven't wiped. No wipes. No, I didn't even have to run away. We killed the spiders. We got out of there. You seeing that be your first reset? Nope, no resets yet. Killed him. It was tough, but I did it. I had to drink like 9 total potions in that fight, which is unfortunate, but I mean, still worth it not to die. No reloads. Somehow he survived. And that was with really bad dice rolls too. But the main reason I was able to do it was thanks to those boots I found back in the start of that cave. Allowed my fighter to run across the webs and hit those spiders, but the big one was knocking them off, knocking the other things off. I didn't really run in. There was a bag, and I was like, I'm gonna loot this. But I have to be careful talking too much about it because I don't want to end up getting spoiled by people discussing it or something. All right. So. Man. I start bringing the clay over too. What does she specifically buy again? I know she buys everything, but there's like she pays extra for some things. I do. It's been fun to see things done in a way I've never experienced. It was really close, yeah. That's true. Oh, I have a trade embargo because the Emperor hates me. That's right. That's unfortunate. Yeah. All right. In fact,
I don't know what to make of this liver.
Request defensive pact. Vast population, high supply of bathhouses, advanced water management. I'm a troublemaker. What? All I did is pay my defense. We trade with her.
I will buy anything that serves the project.
Government reputation reflects your relation with the Emperor. Minus 34. Ouch. Holy crap. She's doing really well.
My legion should be fighting in the east, on the Pathavan front, not here, with their own people.
Oh, that guy's economy and prestige sucks. She's like dominating. Everyone else is not doing
You're in the market for livers.
much of anything.
We've got a few to spare. Fresh.
Yeah, let's be friends. What do you mean little research progress? Because I don't have 75 islands. Okay, so what will she trade then? I know there's the automatic trading, right? But if it's like 1800.
Cities are a lot like livers.
Yes.
You get gates and junctions, wings and rivers.
Offers.
And there's also the bitter
quest. So she buys sheep, ox. She buys animals. Okay. Got it. What about the, like, your other islands have different? No, she just wants to buy animals. She actually pays fairly well for them too. Okay. She's all about those livers. I could set up like this little island here right next to her and just have a boat going back and forth selling animals. Don't look at chat. Why? Is there a spoiler? I saw your message highlighted, so. Yeah, I'll do that. Who knows? Just don't look. Okay. Like that. Yeah, I might set this up as like, oh man, it's gonna be a lot more expensive, but I'm kind of curious how that would go.
Waiting.
Yeah, you know what? Let's try it out. That'd be a cool thing to try. Even if it ends up not being like that good or something, like it'd just be a cool thing to do. Why not?
Through the waves.
Watch me not be able to afford it. So she's actually spending the same amount for any animals? Is that what I'm seeing? She pays... No, okay. Ponies? Horses. Ox. Ox is from the other world. Horses. Ponies. So... Horse breeder. Problem is that takes the tier 3 workforce, so we're not going to be doing that one. Fix it, thanks. These guys are not trading with us.
The masonry has ears. The names of loitering perverts always echo back to me.
Okay. Our major or extreme break wrist? Extreme, yeah. I wonder what that means by the 200. Like, how often does that reset? Like, after I sell her 200 tons of sheep, Am I gonna have to rip down all my sheep places, you know? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That'll be part of the test, right? Entire town goes berserk. Right. How are we doing on the resources for the pit? Very little progress. Okay.
Through the waves.
See how much this is. $69,000. That's not nice at all.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Friggin' Emperor. Gotcha, Slurm, thank you for the 69 bits. Gotcha, Slurm, very much appreciated.
We stand waiting.
Machine, thank you for the chicken grease. Machine. Chicken grease. Okay.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
Yes, that's me. The coins and the statues. Okay. So I guess we'll go with the sheep. We'll just, yeah, I guess that'll be our test with it. And we'll just have sheep trading and see what happens. Feels like more of something to do like earlier, but we'll see. Should spread that out different. No voice line audio only to you. Mine has them, yeah, so I haven't ran into that. I mean, I'm sure you've already checked, but make sure you check all your options and stuff. But yeah, I have them, so you should have them. That's and we'll leave a gap for some of the stuff. I mean, we could go ahead and just place these, I guess. Definitely gonna need those, so I'll bring tiles over. Always forgets. All right, let's go grab those. Now you're watching. Playing on Steam, yeah. Mine's on Steam as well, so. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone else mention it, and mine's been fine. I did play through the campaign first, so I had voice lines in the campaign and outside of it. Yeah, mine said lots, so. Alright, so that's quite a lot of sheep. I mean, I guess since we have this here, we might as well make them hats. We can even send some hats back to our place from here. Whatever. And then we can get rid of the hat production where we are.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Good. Okay, so this will be our ship to trade.
Waiting.
We can trade sheep there and then drop hats off here. So let's set that up. See how that feels. A few players on Steam forum talking about it, so it looks like you have to wait for patch to fix it. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I haven't had the problem. I believe you, but weird. Strong over 500. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't looked at the numbers. I didn't look at the numbers on the first day of Baldur's Gate 3, and I was really surprised. Had over 700 on Twitch and like 350 on YouTube. I was like, I really couldn't believe that we did that with Baldur's Gate 3 on day one. Really crazy. Let's see. New trade route. We'll add this newish ship. And let's go from here to here. Here for now. And so we're going to pick up sheep. Sheep. Hats. Hats. And then we're going to trade sheep. Sheep. Drop off hats. Hats. Establish route. Alright, let's see how that goes. You missed jail. Yeah. I don't want to sound bad, but I like... It's weird sometimes to me when people are like, hey, we did really good with the numbers. I'm really happy with how numbers are. I know you guys support the stream and want the stream to do well and stuff like that. It's always like, why do you guys care? Not like, I don't think that's how you feel or think, but it's, again, yeah. Imposter syndrome. Chat wants to go back to jail, you say?
We advance.
Like, not that I think you want me to fail or anything. Is chat the imposter? It's me. All right. Let's back over there. How are we doing here aside from the fact that everything could catch on fire at any moment? I could do another cistern. We have the stuff for it, right? That would really help. We actually have enough for two more cisterns. Two more. Crap. Is this cistern? Yeah, it is. Architects allowed to do mech hive ending a couple times. Yes. But it does reset. Wait. I don't know if they changed that one, actually. I think it... Maybe. As or maybe. If I remember right, how it was when it first came out is that you could go back and do it again as long as you sided with it, but I can't remember, to be honest. There's been so many, like, little patches and stuff since it came out. So sorry, my answer is maybe. Yeah, if you confirm either way or if someone knows 100%, just let me know. I'll know when other people ask. But like, well, that's not helpful. A resounding maybe. So if we stretch this out here, we could lower fire hazard by a lot. Again, that's quite the way to go. Same thing out over here. Like, we could do it, but there's not a lot of buildings over there, so... Is that worth? I think I'd have to tear stuff down too, right? Like, let's look at this. Construction area blocked. Yeah. Yeah, that would be quite the journey. Yeah, this is with 2 bads. That's crazy. Firephone popper, ANNO, kind of. Like, we do have another mountain thing here, but again, I'd have to clean that up. There's so much on here that we could redo now that I know some of the things and where they go. Yeah, I think I would for sure do like a triple road, like a giant triple road X or plus or whatever at the start of the main island, and then later on you can delete the middle road and have that as a aqueduct area. Or at least leave the edge open for these to like trickle in. Like, I guess getting rid of the edge here isn't a ton, you know? Like, how much is that going to give us, though? I mean, it does impact quite a bit over there. There's a mountain slot right there. The smallest aqueduct of all time. Next ANNO stream, new scenario again. Maybe. Probably not. Probably keep going with this one. Unless we want to try the Albion start, which, in that case, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure what, like, the big ticket Albion stuff is. What their craziness will be. Something to do with a friggin' marsh, I'm sure. Okay. All right, then. I mean, it just drops immediately. Oh, we can put it there. That's pretty decent. Just like that, fire is back under control. The mean time between uprising, 29 minutes. Shh, don't look at that. We'll think about that one some other time. It's for future us to worry about. So is there a way to see how much we're getting from this sheep trade? In 1800, I believe there was a UI element that would show you like trade income per minute and stuff. At least they can't light things on fire now. Exactly. But I'm not seeing that in here. It's like such a positive word. We're having uprising. To make them, they're mainly upset because of the density of the town. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that's played. Do you know if there's a way like in ANNO 1800? I'm pretty sure I remember. I don't think it was a DLC. Where it would tell you like how much you were getting per minute of trade, and it would update with your ship speed and stuff. I don't see that anywhere. So I have no idea whether I'm like making good money off this trade with her or not. Why I give them neighbors? Boy, I packed them in deep, in thick too. We already traded 30 tons of sheep. I guess we'll just wait and see what happens when that's done. Yeah, so as far as the unhappiness, it's mainly because some people don't like the smell of fish paste. But it's mostly just because of how big our city is. That's really a big one. All right. Anyway, let's continue on here. Oh, let's import this instead. see. Okay. Too many oysters. Yeah, well, only like 75 tons. It's fine. Get the sheep in. Yes. Yes. All right. So if I look and I choose all of Latium, forage is not being provided, but I could go choose my primary island and then choose the newest one, which I think is this one. And then we can look at the hats, right? Okay. Yeah. Usually when I was playing 1800, especially off stream for the little bit that I played it, I would name the islands what they would produce. It was not very immersive, but boy, it was handy. So like this would be, right now, the name of this one would end up being Sheep West or something like that. Deep Space Nine, Platinum currency. I never did watch Deep Space Nine. Heresy, I know.
Through the waves.
It's all right. Sheep West, the island of legends.
Time flies, as do we.
All right, so we need to start, working on military boats. It's gonna be a while before we get that tier 3 one. Let's go ahead and edit this. We'll make a group of them. Start working. That way, if the pirates screw around again with us, we'll actually have. We'll refuse their offer.
What could you possibly require? We advance.
That's aggressive. Who is that? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nipple Twister. Thanks, Anonymous. Do appreciate it. Don't sound appreciative. I'm appreciative. So, how's the sheep situation going over here? She's like oliving it up. It's interesting that the AI doesn't care how far away things are from, as long as it's like within range of the thing. They don't care. Basically the chum bucket. I don't know, we could go see what's in stock over there. Oh, okay, so she already has a need for 10 more. So as long as we're not like taking really silly amounts. Which we aren't. I don't know, actually, there's already almost 75 sheep in there. That ship hasn't made it back around fully yet. Right. Okay, harbor stuff. Trade piers are additional spots for ships to load, unload their goods, add to congestion at the trading post. New options available. Oh, okay, their population increase. We could do a trade post on this side too. That would probably be pretty handy. I should also get that research where we can build further out. We'll do that one after these roads. Increase offshore building range. Okay. Fish sauce is a necessity. We have a lot of it. All right, let's see what this stuff is you guys need. Loungers. Give the appearance of a laid-back, authentically Roman lifestyle with expensive lecti, provided they don't catch light, of course. 5 income, 1 population, 2 prestige, -1 fire safety. From lounging? And mirrors. Cult statues of deities and heroes lend spiritual significance to the spaces in and around the home. Knowledge, prestige, income, and health. Yeah, it's the italic code didn't work. How many sardines? I don't know. I didn't see. Next will be here's and chariots. You want your own chariot? Wow, we almost have all the stuff for these. What are you doing with a chariot, lady? I occasionally like to go ride around and shoot at my less useful slaves. Oh, okay. Wait, no, not okay. Yeah, the game is really detailed and really pretty. You can go down into first person. The first person is fine. Like the character models and stuff. It's cool that you can go down in there. Character models and stuff aren't like crazy good. They're way better than 1800. I do like the environments. The islands themselves especially are pretty. Can you get over there with people to like you? Kind of. What? Aardvark? What are you doing? Aardvark, thank you for the 10 tier 3 gift subs. Aardvark, was that a misclick? That is incredibly generous. Thank you, Aardvark. Very much appreciated. 10 random people just got initiated into the Golden Butt Club. Enjoy your golden butts. Aardvark, very much appreciated. See, I thought I was going to run you away that first day when I was like, Aardvark Adventure 98 sounds like some old computer game. Is this maxed out graphics? This is maxed out graphics, yeah. Aardvark, I'm sorry, no. What? Thank you, machine. They were the 40 tier 3. It's not a contest. 40 tier 3 gift subs. It's back to 577. God. It's inspiration, not a contest. No, I thank both of you. Aardvark, thank you again. Thank you, machine. Thank you as well. He's back in the garden. Fond memories. Jesus is right. It's funny, earlier today, Kakarot came in and was like, man, you're flying through those hours actually now. And I was like, yeah, making some progress. Dipsy, what are you guys doing? Gifting tier 3 subs. Dipsy, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub as well. Thank you, Dipsy. Kirby, thank you for the 125 bits. I don't know that we'll ever see 126 again. Oh, man. I don't even remember what I was doing. Right, I was looking at harbor stuff. Chubnuts thinking of the 888 bits. Staying in the distance and pause the movie to see what's up. Well, Aardvark gifted 10 tier 3 subs, and Icky Machine gifted 40 tier 3 subs, and Dipsy gifted a tier 3 sub. Wait, do they have to be able to walk to this for it to... yeah, probably. Can I do... we can't enclose that. Yeah. Have to be careful of that. It's okay. Tet, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tet. Stanley, bro, you had to be a part of this hype train. Thank you, Tet. Much appreciated. What do you do the cap emo? It's Black Ops I mean, I guess an ad. I was gonna call it. That's what it is. It's a Black Ops ad thing. Marketing thing. It's like, oh man. Everyone's playing. Even the Kappa emote. The normal Kappa emote guy's gone and playing. Promo, yeah, I guess, yeah. A trick. The repair crane for the future. I'm gonna buy Black Ops because of the Kappa change. Yeah. I wasn't going to, but now with this promotion, can't not do it. Does one actually have to have any kind of road access, or is it like the one from 1800?
Festina Lente.
Hi. You received a shirt. Hooray! Hopefully you enjoy the shirt. Thank you to whoever gifted it, or if you bought it, or can't tell anymore. What happened to my base workers here? What's going on? I should have everything.
This fish is the salt of the sea. Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who'd fancy me without?
Wife Loader 2, she already stole it from you. They're comfy, man. Especially those long sleeve ones. They really are. Drew, ready the blood crest for the summoning? Not yet. Was I supposed to today? Why is Kappa different now? It's a Black Ops promotion of some sort. Ad. Whatever you want to call it. I don't want to leave that open for like the temple and stuff that we saw.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Oh, that's part of it too. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
So this ship needs some crew. You can actually take them from other places. So like we could look at like this place, Valerium or whatever. And so we could go in and go to workforce and take them from there. That's cool. That's actor all week, etc. Whatever, yeah. Flops.
So Praetor.
Can't do that with that one, okay.
So
Well, how's the sheep business going? Let's see. You getting tired of buying sheep yet? Kinda. Might be selling too many sheep, I'm not sure. Trying to build up some military to go take that pirate guy on a little bit. We have 166 concretes. How much do we need for this? 300. Oh yeah, right. Okay, we got the new road type, I believe. Just got that researched a little bit ago. No, it's not done yet. I lied. For some reason, I lied. I guess we need to keep working on this stuff. Speaking of shirts, it's
Shirt Satan.
giving away this shirt, long sleeve, blue emblem. Super nice. Super nice one. Enter for mod wife again. Cushion stuffer. There's a long sleeve Adam shirt. Good. Good one. Can we get Clay's? Crap. I gotta see if there's somewhere that we can get clay sent over from so that we can free up the river for gold. Color you're wearing? Yes, I think so. Let me double check. All the shirts, the long sleeve ones at least, are darker than they look on the site. So I'm always surprised by it. Let me double check which one. This one is Heather Deep Teal. This is Heather Deep Teal, believe it or not. What's it looking like here? Nice. That better than the aqua that the short sleeves come in. Yeah, this one is. I don't know why there's some of them so dark. Awesome! Congratulations.
Oh, I didn't even do the voice changer. Click on that link, anniversarything.com/redeem. Get your shirt.
Oh no! What do you want, Emperor?
Time to do your part.
No. I can't do this. I'm not even making brooches. You want 84 tons? Even if I were making them, I couldn't get them done in an hour and a half. This friggin' guy.
What were you thinking?
How's the game so far? It's good. Right for your personal taste. Make a machine.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
And Shirt Satan, whoever that is. Appreciate them also. Whoever it is. Could be anyone. Could even be me. It isn't me. Okay, play. There's no rivers on this island. Do any small islands have rivers? Maybe not. There is a solution. Can't wait for the 26th. Wait, what's the 26th? There is a couple solutions. One of them is I actually go get clay or tiles, whichever one, from Albion and ship them here, which I probably should do. When your gift sub ends.
Time flies, as do we.
All right. Got auto renew on. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. It's true. All right. I'll do it even though I don't want to. Can't believe they're making me play the game. It's crazy. I actually kind of want to start again with all that I know now, but I'm not going to. We're too deep for that. Ran way too deep for that. All right. Let's get more clay. Oh, right. It's not clay here. It's dried dirt. You figure out how to upgrade your stuff, pick the next best option. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that was a pretty good option. I appreciate it. Yeah, that kind of sucks. What did the brooches need again? Silver. Anonymous, thank you for the 420. Peppers and tomatoes are fruits. Technically, salsa is fruit salad. That's right. I mean, is that why pizza's a pie? All that fruit. Well, if we want to maybe we have to import clay. We either have to take an island that has clay or we have to import it elsewhere because we need our rivers for gold, and gold would be much more expensive to bring in. We have everything else, right? So this island does have gold deposits. Yeah, I guess we have to do that. Collect gold and sell it for clay, kinda. Kinda will, I think. All right. No. We'll do that. Mud. Clay. Buy. I guess right now we'll do like whatever. 75. All right, bring that in. Okay, so river tiles. Let's see here.
I can assure you.
That one is making grain. That one's making grain. Are we over on bread anyway? We are. Also, bread is much easier to make in... bread's much easier to make in the other hundreds. All right. Gold. Four minutes. But it's, man, imagine that. Holy crap. 4 minutes for 1 ton of gold. And it never runs out. That's pretty good. That's beyond good.
Ship has finished.
We stand, waiting.
Who was that? Alex, thank you for the 4 months. For the continued support.
Waiting for your
Okay, we have this small batch here. Let's go kill some... Let's see how it feels against some of these pirate skirmish ships here. And what's going on with her sheep? She doesn't want any more sheep. What am I supposed to do with all these sheep? I gotta get back on the good side to the Emperor, but I'm not sure how to do that because he keeps asking me for things that are like friggin' impossible. Oh wait, we have a... Can we have a truce with him right now? The pirate guy?
Do not slouch before me and call the posture counterpoise.
dump sheep on the Emperor? I would if I could drop pod them for rep or something.
Through the waves.
Not able to do that. Yeah, that's a lot of sheep we got over there. She won't buy them. Unlike her, who would buy everything. Grav ship? Grav sheep? Hmm. Alright, where's some more river plots? That one.
Show you the premises.
Silica. I need those. And I really would like to have another one of those big islands. What are the odds of us taking this one? 0, I would say. How come she has this beach? Deleted. Welcome back. They were the 3 months. They deleted. Very much appreciated. We have so many sheep now. And she's not taking them anymore. Great army of sheep. Only.
Neptune's finest. Ready. We advance. But who will guard the guards? Hmm?
Yeah, we do have a ceasefire agreement for a little bit, right? Does he actually have an island down there, like in the in 1800? Let's go find out. Where's the production building? Yeah, we can't lower the percentage on that or anything like that, like underclock it, for instance. So what do I want to do on here? I need more people to work on this. Maybe that's what I should put my effort into right now. See what this does. We just need more rope and concrete. Okay. Rope uses hemp. 2. So 1 hemp farm to 2 rope. Okay. We'll need more workers for that. We can use this area over here. I guess we'll need another market over here, actually, huh? In the wrong place. Don't worry about it. All right. Got that double road going again on accident.
Ceres, grant this servant your ripest ears of corn, is Proserpina's mother and gives life to our soil.
The only thing you didn't like this game is they instantly build thing. Well, not everything's like that. See this giant pit? A big friggin' undertaking. Yeah, I know what you mean. Probably for the best overall, but explosive sheep army, that would be nice. Let's grab eventually we could have one of the offices here. Well, apparently we're gonna have it there right now, but I'm not gonna put stuff in it yet. Okay, that's still not going to be enough to do this one, but holy crap. Concrete in one go, or can it be piecemeal? I'm not sure. We don't have the workforce anyway at the moment, so I'm trying to get more of them down. I could downgrade some buildings, but I'd rather not. I guess since that little island over there is no longer really able to sell the sheep to her, get it to like ship some other odds and ends over there. Must have grapes. It also has the mineral deposits. I mean, we can process and sell those, I guess. Yeah, we don't need all these sheep anymore then. Angel, I thought we were Samantha. I mean, we could just like let this happen, not worry about it, I guess. But we need the workforce. Obviously, as it just changes for livestock, you can't just change it. Yeah, you'd have to destroy it and make the other one, like make the pigs or something there. Air damage, yeah. I could increase the population here by having the market reach further by upgrading the road. I guess I could do that. We're going to upgrade to a different road here when that research is done, though, is I guess one of the downsides of doing it now. But maybe it's worth it. Why is the section of the city so dark? The ones that were destroyed?
As do we.
Okay, so he does have a base.
Children going hungry tonight, thanks to you.
Mariners, forward!
I mean, he doesn't seem to have that much defense there.
Through the waves!
Right. 190. What are we missing? I'm really thinking about bringing bread from so we can get more gold out. Yeah, let's go get bread set up elsewhere. Is that the pirate hideout? Yep. Okay, so bread here is much easier to come by. 1, 1, 1. Very easy. All right. So we'll get excess bread made here, and then we'll ship that back. We're gonna need some more workers over here. leave that open for some stuff. So we'll make sure. That they have enough food and stuff for themselves. Okay. Bread, you guys are about to have all the bread you could possibly want. Okay, you're good. All right. We got that pretty packed back there. Yeah, we can do some more. I have to upgrade this if we do it though.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You tell me there's an island that's not taken, or?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh my god. There's an island over here with friggin' sturgeon and lavender and hardwood. How's that not taken?
Time flies, as do we.
I'm gonna grab that friggin' thing.
We advance.
Hardwood. Yes. Hmm. Where's that going?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
More new land? Hang on a second. One, two. That seems awful to keep track of for those guys. So then, this is gonna fill that up back there. I should leave a path. I don't think a road can fit there, huh? Mm-mm. Okay, so that's 2 more of those. Okay, we're gonna do more. We can always like thin that out, I guess. But yeah, we're okay. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, there's 3 more of those. The journey is kind of long. Is that wheat? Yeah, that's wheat. Wheat farm, and then we need 3 more of those. Probably gonna have to upgrade that, whatever. Does this have any negative effect? Nope. Okay. Charcoal, let's have another one of these. Alright, so that's a lot of bread. What boat do we have over here? Civilian ship. It's a tier 2 one. Oh, we have this little island, but whatever. We don't care too much right now. We put any of that in there? Oh,
Through the way.
a little bit. What kind of strain is the wheat? Albion. Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to smoke wheat every day. I don't advise it.
Forward.
I've been thinking we're a bit wimpy when it comes to warfare. Maybe we shouldn't be. Maybe some training would be good. No. It's like, okay, good talk.
What could you possibly require?
Thank you, Anonymous.
Festina Lente.
Yeah, I'm sure I know what the issue is.
Governor, I've been thinking, if we had some ships of our own, maybe we could stand up to Voada like you do.
Yeah. Good idea. Let me know how it works out. Hey, Marble Roads research. Look at that. How good those ones are. All right. So, trade route. New trade routes. Influenza. That was the name of this one. All right. So we're gonna go from here to here. We're gonna load bread. Load it down. Leadership influenza. What the crap? Load it down with bread. What if they need some bread? Well, they don't. It's fine. We'll make so much that they'll have theirs as well. All right. Excellent. Dysentery.
Neptune's finest.
Load it up.
Ready.
What? Space to the displaced. Bane reports that a Roman city in a neighboring province has suffered a devastating flood. The Imperial Court and the Senate have sent queries to nearby governors. We can help our brethren, will you? Population +3, happiness -1, health -1, consumption +20%. Welcome them all. Population +6, happiness -2, health -2, consumption +40%. I don't know about this extra consumption. Extra population would be pretty nice, though. Maybe that would be enough to get that work done over there. Oh, man. 40% more. Huh. Well, it's 6 per resident. What does consumption do? We're gonna need more of, like, everything that those guys eat. So fish and... I mean, if the consumption is only 40% for those residents, that's not a huge deal, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say, let's wing it.
A bold step, Ere.
Yep. Yeah, all right. We're YOLOing it, yeah. Heard that in a while. Health and things are not great with all those guys. Oh my god, look at the population. The plague! Immediately.
A decision, your judiciousness.
Who the NBC really sold its animation? Kind of edict will you proclaim? Oh my god. Instant duration, production students. All buildings on island, health +1, happiness -2. Medicine. I don't have the resources for that. Health +3, happiness -3. Production -20%. Public gatherings, -4 knowledge. +3 health. Ignore the crisis. You know what? We'll go with the Emperor here to try to get back in his good graces.
Only time will tell.
Friggin' plague.
Simple serves best.
Why is my garrison out? Are they zombies? What's going on here? I can't believe I let all these people in and they gave us the plague. How ungrateful of them. I mean, actually, that entire area where that has the plague is already covered. So, like, I can't really do that much more for them. Just let it out, I guess.
Cohorts at your command.
I mean, there's already stuff over there too, so. Well, we have that workforce now, though. So, let's turn this back on. I didn't even get this done.
Stuff all that down me folds.
Right. I didn't get the rope stuff done. That's what we were working on. Riots, yeah, people are a little unhappy for some reason. All these debuffs that we just took, and also the plague is it's not great. The troops help with the riot. I'm not sure.
Simple
actually.
serves best.
Think they do? What are you guys doing? Use troops to find. Oh, that.
Future citizens unite. Prefectus.
It reduces the incident by 3 minutes each of the plague. Interesting. One of those things. Reminds me of in the Anno 1800 when, like, we would turn the turn on like really dark nighttime to see the pyro guys running around.
I await your instruction.
Goods are in short supply. Oh, really?
Simple
That's crazy.
serves best.
Who knew?
Home is far.
You guys stop coughing. Also, troops, can you hurry up? Have we tried making more stuff? No, I haven't tried that. All this stuff was here when I started. Come on.
Prefectus.
There's another group.
Cohorts at your command.
Okay, where's the next one? You guys just roam this way.
Too long. In formation.
Here's another one. Thwarting peasants. We're going out and telling people to stop being this. Walk around the street sick, coughing.
No road too long.
Major incident. Minus 100 workforce. 21 minutes remaining.
Help is on the way.
Kind of interesting that doing this reduces the time.
Too long.
Kind of nice. I like how it keeps going up and down between our city size because of people dying and whatever. It's like, oh yeah, you're a bustling city. Oh, not so much anymore.
Future citizens unite. Simple serves best. Help is on the way. In formation.
Okay, that's as short as we can make it, I think. Up there? What? Why? Why up there? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. I tell it not let me know, like, I know that one's got problems, but I'm okay with it. Excuse me, please die inside your house. No outside dying permitted. Stay away from the market.
Future citizens unite.
What? Go to the market? No. That's not the thing. Minus 4,500 happiness. That's fine. How's this going? They're getting it delivered. Nice. So you can't do that piecemeal. We were asking about that before. Okay. Faster transmission of goods. And our income really dove here and all that. I mean, look at all the shutdown and bullcrap. Get back to work. We need to make money. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Ropes. Ropes were hemp, right? We were literally about to do that when some stuff happened earlier. Okay. Can we sell the excess? Okay, so we got 2 of those, and it's 2 of these for 1. So we put 4 of these down. Holy crap, these are large. I always forget that. Okay, I didn't quite want it that way, but it works. Or your latrine. Anyone enjoy a latrine? I mean, I guess you would kind of enjoy it if you had just crapped in a hole for most of your life. I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, it's an upgrade. Alright, that should get that through. Oh man, it's almost 11. I kind of wanted to see what this was like before I was done. For tonight. How is the bread going here? Yeah, where's the ship at? I mean, it must have made it. Yeah, the plague. We had an event to take in refugees. I took all of them, and then they brought the plague. And now people are really unhappy about the plague. Okay, let's see. Consumer goods. Look at all that bread. Holy crap. All right. So, bread. No trade. All right, so now we can get rid of all the bread production here. So that's all the grain mills, which there are 2. So in place of those, we will put gold. Excellent. Okay. And then we don't need as many of the wheat farms. Do we need them at all for anything with these if we're importing all the bread? I can't remember if there's any other wheat related things.
One phase of a construction project.
Hooray. Don't think there was any more wheat related things. For 8 hours, still feel sleepy. That's how it is. That's how it works. Just adulthood, you know. Sad truth. What do you want? Gods help me, I've lost crates of goods ordered by the Emperor. Will you help the merchant find the wares? Sure.
A display of true leadership.
Ready for finalization. Phase completed. Yes.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Shortage of work? And what? Where? I hear. Now what do you need? Marble, more rope, tiles, and more concrete. Holy crap. I know the time, man.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, you're lying.
Ere?
Festival hosted here. Knowledge +2 on all buildings. Ship it. We get knowledge, residence, and range. Okay.
Ambulation down the deck Humanus is indisputably instigative.
I completely agree. You must witness the amphitheater. I want to wait until next week, I know. All right. Good. Okay, as far as wheat goes, I don't think anything else that we want here needs wheat. So if we are just importing all bread, we can get rid of the wheat. Why has it stopped? Awaiting materials. Yeah. That is a lot of materials. Okay.
Done.
Done. I thought he said dung. Most people able to do better jobs. Yeah, so certain buildings need certain workers. There's a couple of things to it, though. So, like, for instance, by default, this building will actually have more of the farmer type class, the Libertus. And so when you upgrade it to the plebeian workforce, you actually lower the amount of workers you have, but these ones are required for certain jobs and so on. Bread. No, I haven't. How dare you insinuate? All right, so we don't need any wheat. Am I remembering correctly? I'm going to go with yes. Yeah, okay, we aren't using any here. Okay, so wheat farm 1. Farm 2. Farm 3. Farm 4. Look at all that space that just opened up. Excellent. 600. Yeah, yep. Where that was. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna get this amphitheater done tonight. That time. We're just now in phase 3. Phase 3, phase 3, phase 3, phase 3, huh? Gentrification. A little bit. Right. Okay. Alright. So, lots of bread coming in. You can also get more income now by upgrading some of these lower tier houses. Really? More gentrification? Yeah. That's right. All right, nice. And then we can upgrade some more of these. Those are the red roof, right? Yeah. For even more money. All right. And then these ones. What now? Renew your ceasefire? The Emperor already hates me. But sure. Like the aqueducts. Yeah, it's really cool.
All good people are friends with each other.
That's right, but everyone hates that I'm friends with you.
Your place.
Get out of here. Get what you wanted, don't rub it in. Income.
Vellum of impiety. What are you? A philosopher?
Sure, lady. Oh boy, we get to see what we need for chariots and instruments here. We need to upgrade a couple more of the lower red roof, but we don't have a lot of those left to upgrade. I guess there's a couple. Income. Alright, let's see what this is. Sending layer. The wisdom of any culture may be passed down in spoken verse, also intended to please the ear. 4 income, 2 knowledge, 2 belief. Extensive toy for thrill seekers of a certain age. Racing through uneven streets on one of these is asking for trouble. 5 income, 4 prestige, -1 health. Well, I was gonna make marble roads, but we need the marble for here. People sure are happy now that the plague's gone.
A building's construction has stopped.
Not exact. Just stopped. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that. So, all right. So we can work on importing something else, free up more space if we wanted to extend this even further. So we already have a ship coming with bread all the time. We should go check and make sure they are still able to eat their own bread here. You guys still have your own bread? You still happy? Looks like you got your own bread. You're fine. Research. Okay. Is it possible to have everyone start to death? Yeah. In fact, when I started a quick run on the veteran thing last night in the stream, I forgot to use some of my starter resources to build fish for them to eat, the starter people. And they all abandoned my island, starved to death, whatever. They left. I ran out of population in like the first like 30 minutes. I was like, oh, crap. Right. People need to eat food, apparently. That is a thing.
Mariners, forward!
Lies. I'll die without sardines. How unhappy they are. Most of it. Man, oh man. Most of it is just from the like. Every citizen has -15 happiness. Just because the town is so big. How far in the game? I would say we're like, I don't know, early, late game, late mid game, something like that. We beat the campaign, but now we're doing the endless mode. We actually stations from Emerald. Yeah, it's crazy how fast that one stacks in this. How do you compensate for everyone having -15? There's some things you could do. Like, there's quite a few adjacency bonus and area of effect things that I didn't know about until we've gotten this far. Specialists are a big one as well. Like, we stayed on the good graces of the Emperor. We could buy more specialists. And then you can put specialists in these offices. And you could have, like, this ring around here doing something like getting rid of the happiness penalty for the people in that ring or whatever. Sacrifices? Sacrifices. We need volcanoes. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. How much? I don't know. Yeah, it says that the amphitheater is island-wide, and it doesn't say what all it does. Monumental building. Don't know. All right. What's some other things here that we are using that we could offset elsewhere? We have the hats, right? That one we're already doing. So we can get rid of hat production here. There is a caveat to getting rid of these kind of things that I gotta think about. So hat production buildings have an AoE money bonus to the people around them. So is getting rid of the hat production here and freeing up that space worth that? Do gladiator fights on boats? I don't know. Let me check here. Man, I want to do a few more things. I gotta wrap this up. What does this one take? Sheep for strings. The hardwood for ornate wood. Golds. And then the chariots are just like logs, reeds, and horses.
I don't remember Dacia, nor my mother's face. Only the legions that took me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Get back to work. Chariots actually don't seem too bad to make. They sell pretty nicely too. Pony population.
A building's construction has stopped.
Yeah, we know. Pony population. So there's the reeds, but like we can't make the horse building here without unlocking the next tier, I think. But yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. There's always fires. Hey, look, our fire thing isn't that bad anymore. I don't want to see just what the next phase requires. We're almost there. I leave it on 3x. Sleep. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't let us get invaded or anything, okay?
Done.
We stand, waiting. Time flies, as do we. Through the waves. Festina Lente.
Oh, sorry. I didn't unmute it after I told my daughter goodnight. That's how unhappy everyone is. I don't know why I muted to tell her goodnight anyway, but... Yeah, that's just, you know, we had the plague. And, people don't like the smell of fish. Yep. Gates and guard towers. And there's also the research putting the guard towers in the water, which seems like it'd be kind of good. Strong. Another fire started. Apparently they don't have a fireplace up there. This place went so long without a fire up here. Those are supposed to be on fire, yeah. It's good for the olives. Or grapes or whatever we have there.
You have done well by my manifold subjects. Your subjects, if you insist.
Are you sure? Because I don't...
You have made many discoveries that interest me. A collaboration.
Ain't worth buying. I like it so far. I'm not sure how much time I have in it. Well, I've done 2 streams, so like 20 hours so far.
Preferably no more than one.
I think next time I play, I'm going to start in Albion and see what that feels like.
More amenable, you see.
Speaking of water, towers and water, I think I'm gonna head toward that next. All right, let's do this. 207,000 for this little island. Man, making the Emperor upset is not good for us. Like how I didn't, yeah.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, so ignoring the Emperor and just, like, paying off pirates, not good. Not good. Holy crap. But I mean, I have a defensive alliance with the, like, strongest person in the game right now, and then I'm like paying the other person off, so all right, we have this when we need it. This is a decent sized island for a small one, huh? It's like, I would call it a medium island. I really like this feature. There's a lot of cool islands in this one. The island generation seems pretty neat. Yeah, definitely some stuff we want here. I gotta get it off here really soon. I really want to see the amphitheater at least go up one more tier, but are we gonna get there? Maybe. I mean, we only need the marble. We have multiple marble mines. Cheap West medium. All right, this island was gonna be for...
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Where? Well, yeah, that's because things are broken down and other things burned. I can't be blamed for the things that I let happen here. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be for the hardwood. Man, this is a great small island. That's a lot of the higher tier stuff right there, without having to go to. I mean, obviously not the Albion stuff, but ships are, yeah. We're zooming. I want to see you, like the capital of this lady. Holy crap! Actually, you know what? That's not as impressive what we got going on, to be honest. That's less population than us. You're just cheating because you're an AI. My population. Okay, maybe we got about the same, actually. You're still a cheater. How's the game? Game's been fun so far. Actually, a little sad that I'm probably not going to play it again until next Thursday. But last AI always cheating.
Festina Lente.
Might play it on Tuesday. I'd rather play this tomorrow than RimWorld. But there will be pitchforks. Pitchforks, can't do that. Do it.
Mariners, forward!
We're in an uprising at the stream. Crap.
We advance.
Come on. Get that marble in. Where's my marble island? Are we still going by there with sheep, even though she doesn't take sheep anymore? Yes, we just keep showing up with a
Don't startle them.
ship full of sheep.
I don't like people bothering me when I work.
There's so many sheep. So many sheep. Okay, let's edit this one. Let's get rid of the sheep. And then let's not go here at all. And I gotta redo the sheep thing sometime. Yeah, they just keep showing up. Like every other day, like, hey, you want to buy 75 ton of sheep? No, I told you 2 days ago I didn't want any more sheep. All right, see you in 2 more days. I won't want any more sheep in 2 days either. Especially not 75 tons. I'll see you in 2 days. Bye. Just go off again. I give him a really good deal. An MLT. That actually doesn't sound great to me. No MLTs for me.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, it went.
Time flies, as do we.
Come on, amphitheater, you can do it. Get built. Get built. So the sturgeon, the oysters we're getting elsewhere already. What does it take for the wood? Freaking concrete. What kind of workers? It's the farm workers, okay.
A building's construction has stopped.
Being streamed right now for chat. Just any game that has in progress. What game were you thinking? It's typically like, yeah, the main games that are currently in progress on the channel. Like if you wanted to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 in there right now, I think that's fair game. Because I'm playing that every week. I mean, would you think that money? Yeah. I think that I think that's fair. Because there are going to be people watching the VOD of it as well and want to talk about it in there. I think that's fair. As long as it's in that channel. And it's something that we're like actively playing through on the stream. Do you guys agree? Extra 33? No. Early in the week I mentioned that I wasn't going to spoil Extra 33 for anyone on stream here. But I think it's fine to talk about in the Discord. Play playing? Yeah. So it was like, yeah, because people were spoiling like Silk Song and stuff like that, and Hades 2 in there, I guess, and what? So now, I mean, if it's in the spoilers chat, I think right now in the spoilers channel chat in Discord, yeah, anything that we're actively playing every week should be fine. Because again, there's gonna be people watching the Baldur's Gate playthrough that, like. For instance, if I played on Wednesday, there's going to be someone watching the VOD of that today on Friday, and they might want to talk to someone about what's going on in it or whatever. I think that's fair. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I think you're completely fine. As long as it's in that channel in there, I don't mind. I think most people would agree with that too. Come on, I gotta go eat my soup and walk and shower and go to bed. But I want to see the next level of the amphitheater and see what the next one's at. 1 minute! Where's my... Okay, it's still... There we go, the ship is here. Get more marble. You can also use the spoiler format, yeah. Let's try to do that. Information on how to do that is in the pinned comment there. It's fairly simple for the rest of you, right? But the thing is, like, when I was playing Expedition 33 at the beginning, mods had to go in there because some people went in when they should have been going in there and talking about Expedition 33, and so some people got spoiled to Silk Song stuff that didn't want spoiled to Silk Song stuff. You know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Let's see.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not finishing that tonight. So where's the streamline timer? $2,250 to even unlock. Oh, okay. Can't even start on it without. And what's unfortunate is I think it's locking up those workers. I can't even pause it because we don't have enough of these guys. That's not good. That's kind of crazy that I can't pause the other workforce. Like, what? So now, am I really going to have to destroy this and rebuild it once we get further along? That would suck, but time to demolish it. I'm tempted. Soft lock, kind of. I mean, there's no way I can get that many more of these right now. We're actually bleeding them off right now because of this. Oh, that sucks. Well, let me save it, and by the next time we play, perhaps that will be fixed. The game just came out. Oh, actually, yeah, go to the title menu. I want to see what unlocks we got from what we did. The Hall of Fame. 120 points. All right, what stuff we got over here that we haven't unlocked? Allows you to customize the paved part of your cities. Another specialist. This is military specialist. Attack range increase. Workforce needed minus 80%. Upkeep cost minus 50%. Hit points plus 50%. Wow, that'd be good for like an early tower or something. New skin for your residents. Cool. New skin for your building market. I wish there was like a taller market. A medium-sized ornament to grace your cities. Should I get ornaments or something to actually increase my power? It's a tough one. Are these unlocks no. Here's a specialist that I'll show you one of the like crazy ones, for instance. Like here's a where's one of the ones that we got? And I was like, wow, this is crazy. This is in here. This one, yeah, like this one starts you out with 50 timber, 40 tiles, and 30 concrete as an early boost. I didn't even use it in this one. I had it equipped, but I didn't even use it. She unlocks, yeah, for sure. What about the and I gotta go. I gotta go. I was gonna say, I wonder what strong stuff is in here. I don't know. More about religious stuff. Yeah. It's fun though. Learned a lot. I think we could get much better progression on the next time, especially if we start over. But I don't think I'm gonna start over. I think I want to see those monuments and stuff. I'm guessing that's what it looks like right there. Coliseum. I'm also curious what it does though.